Yeah.
Yeah, we're on live now. Uh, we have Herb Hooper with us and John Cousins. We have 0 viewers right now, but we're gonna get going. I usually pre-schedule these things, but if it's been too long, or like if it's this late at night, or for some people it's late. But anyway, I don't pre-schedule them anymore, so I'll only pre-schedule some of them. But I'm gonna keep babbling with John and Herb until more people get in. We have 2 viewers. I don't know where they're at yet. 4 of them. 4, all of them on Facebook. Come on, Facebookers, talk at us, by God. I am Charles Deering. In the middle is John Cousins and Herb Hooper on the far right. John Cousins is in Canada. Herb Hooper is elsewhere in Texas, near Dallas, Fort Worth, I believe. I could take my time now that we're started. We're going to get right back going on the, if you're talking, Herb, you're muted. Hello, Mimi, watching over on Facebook. And those of y'all, when you start to watch on YouTube and Facebook, you'll hear me reading comments, and you might be wondering, I don't see that comment. It's because Facebook and YouTube are being streamed to at the same time, and y'all cannot see each other's comments unless you're on the same platform. Hello, Pat H, or we'll just call you Pat, or Pat.
Hello, Pat.
And sorry for snipping into the mic. So yeah, there's that. My beloved bride came back from Colorado today, so that and taking a nap got me a little bit of a late start. I wanted to say how diddly do to my wife while she still had time to love me before she remembered why she left. That's a joke right there. All right. So, John, do you want to tell people where they can find you on social media?
Hello, everybody. You can find me on Facebook under. I hate this stupid reverse thing, man.
Yeah, we're not the most coordinated people.
At Would If I Could on Facebook and on YouTube and on Instagram as well.
All right, Herb, I'm about to come to you, so unmute yourself. And there's Herb Hooper.
I'm Herb. I'm all over the place. There's no telling where you'll find me.
But might be right next to Otis in Mayberry jail there, by God. Thank you all for being here, and I am Charles Deering, and we have Jim Brashears, long time no see, good sir. Jim Brashears, watching over on YouTube. Oh my dear Lord, can't believe I'm in here. But by God, you're allowed to be here. I ain't stopping you. But thank you for being here, and even if you're faking that excitement, I'll take it. Hello, Lawrence Aldridge, watching over on the YouTuber. We got 6 people watching, 3 on Facebook, 3 on YouTube. I will say most times the picture quality is better on YouTube, and the chat is usually most active there. But we shan't take too long to get going. Usually I talk about 21 minutes before I get going somehow. It's never intentional. But I don't know what Lawrence is talking about. He says, me, I'm more like Ernest Bass. Okay. Well, I don't have any idea who that is. Does anybody want to help me out here?
He's from Mayberry, Ernest T. Bass.
Ah, right. I guess I didn't know all the characters there.
He was the one that was always throwing the rocks.
I don't remember that neither. All right. Well, I remember Barney Fife and Goober and Floyd DeBarber and Andy Griffith, of course, and Hank Bay.
Who's the one that was always in jail?
Otis. He was the town drunk. That's back when people didn't get offended at humor.
Back when funny was funny.
Yeah, that too.
And TV shows taught you a lesson.
Yeah. Of course, some of those were kind of loopy too. Some of the ones will teach you a lesson these days, but now they're trying to, got to fit in and appeal to everybody. Anyway, don't get me started on that tangent because I'll lose subscribers. Ha, diddly. Hello, David Joanne Arrington, watching over on Facebook. Appreciate having you here. Which one are you, David or Joanne? Doesn't necessarily make a difference. You're both welcome. I'm just curious. Ooh. Sorry. So, now see, guys, when I get quiet is when you're supposed to talk.
Well, I was thinking he jumped in pretty quick.
There's that 1 second delay. You got to wait for Charles to stop talking, though.
Oh, bruh. I resemble that remark, mister.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all need to stick our tongues out at John Cousins because that little toast thing he played yesterday got a copyright strike on my channel. It was maybe 3 minutes or less of audio, and yeah, YouTube flagged it for copyright. But stuff happens, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Ranty,
Hey, y'all.
how you doing,
And how are
girlfriend?
you doing this evening, Rancy?
I actually have a pulled muscle in my neck right now.
Well, don't do that, woman. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm a stomach sleeper, and so when I tilt my head the wrong way for too long a time, it just.
Oh, you're not the only one. Holy heck. I call that,
Mhm.
my brother laughs at me. I call that a neck headache. It starts out as a crick in my neck, turns into a headache. I finally met somebody else that has that.
Yeah. Well, I can't fall asleep on anything but my stomach.
I can't lay on my stomach because I'll spit up stomach acid. I think it's a hiatal hernia, whatever they call it, but I sleep on my back or my side. Herb,
Well,
how
if
do
y'all
you
hear
sleep?
me yelling at animals, I'm at my mother. I have two mother-in-laws.
Okay.
I'm
Usually
babysitting
I
their
sleep in
animals
the-
while they're out of town.
If you think to do it, Ranty, if you don't mind, if you have to talk or yell at anything, try to mute your mic when you do it.
Oh yeah.
All right, and I'm only telling you that because you're not in the habit of doing live streams, but always
I got
glad to
a
have you.
water bottle, so I get to spray them.
All right, baby. Herb, how do you sleep? Because I know the whole audience wants to know.
in the recliner.
Well, that works for some people. John, how do you sleep? I'm not asking what you wear or don't wear. I'm asking what position you sleep in.
I sleep on my usually on my side.
Me too. I started out on my back, but anyway, and I know the whole world wanted to know that. And Lawrence Alters is saying hello to you, Ranty, over in the chat.
Hey, I just pulled up YouTube on my other device.
Oh, we have 5 on
I
Facebook,
wanted
6 on
to tell
YouTube.
y'all. I also wanted to tell y'all I'm really sorry for dropping out the way that I did the other night, but there is something called a spontaneous migraine,
And you got one?
and as soon as the light hit my eye, just the wrong way, it was boom, my instant migraine.
Well, just so you know, darling, and I know everybody watching and on the panel can back me up, these live streams that I do can bring on a migraine. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Lawrence Alder says he tosses and turns, but nobody resented you. I figured you had your good reasons. But let me go ahead and hog the camera right here, and we're going to get going. But we have John Cousins over in Canada. We have Herb Hooper near Dallas-Fort Worth, and Ranty is our Georgia Peach, by God, and I'm right over here in Texas, I tell you what. Now, I thought maybe it's probably too late at night to start a live stream, but 2 nights ago I started at 9, and it's also a Friday night, baby. Of course, most people our age are preparing for a nap. I'm kidding. I just woke up from one. So we have 3 on Facebook, 6 on YouTube, and
I'm waiting for mine.
all right, yeah, Herb almost never sleeps. Seems like no matter when you do a live stream, he's there and he'll stick with you the whole time. I just heard the heck out of my accent there. Stick with you the whole time, I tell you what. All right, so what we're going to do, we're just going to sit here and talk while I situate myself.
Yeah, one of our icons passed away today, Charles. I don't know if you ever listened to him, Bill Mack.
No, I guess not. Was it singer or talk radio?
He was a radio host. He started in the late 60s until a couple of years ago. He was on WBAC 820 AM. He was known as the Midnight Cowboy.
Well, I'll be damned. I mean, darn. So much for family friendly. I'm kidding. I've never heard of him, I hate to say. But I was going to say something right when you said that, and I don't remember what the heck it was. Oh, anybody caring about the AC? Number one, there's my sexy denim leg again. I put that piece of plexiglass behind it, and if there's any water coming in, it's minimal, but I still see some creeping out of the floor about 3 inches away from the wall. But that's better than 6, 7, 8 feet from the wall the way it was. So that, for the most part, that plexiglass is draining the water away from my wall. So I knew all y'all were losing sleep over that.
I know. That's why I hadn't been to bed yet.
You're such a sweet liar. I hope Charles is okay.
Well, I'm not going to tell y'all it's a nice, cool 68 degrees in here.
Oh yeah, I finally got some air going here, but okay. Let me whatchamacallit, get going here. Yeah, see, I don't know how we had 10 viewers and then suddenly we dropped, but stuff happens. 3 on
It's
Facebook,
not
6
bad.
on YouTube. Dagnabbit. Okay, we're back up to 10. We got 1 thumbs up. Do I see 20? Do I see 21? I can't auctioneer. I just trip over my tongue. Anyway, I'm figuring out where I want to start. I guess I can give y'all something to look at while I'm trying to decide. This is what we got done yesterday. We being me, but we was all there for it. Mainly worked on this area here and taped this in place because for some reason Josh Grover told me to cut out the roof line first. Yeah, that's funny right there.
Chris Nealon's in chat.
Hello, Mr. Chris Nealon, our pizza man. Inside story there. He says he'll be back. All right. Yeah, I had to motivate myself. I don't know what made me stop doing live streams, but here we are, and we'll keep doing them. And I guess I'll just start back up in this area. By God, I had to decide on the fly right there.
Well, it's your show.
Okay.
My brother
And
has
with solidarity with you tonight, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I love you. My brother does have the link, but he hasn't been feeling well for the last few days. Doesn't know why, so he hasn't been able to alleviate it. And Jamie Page is probably asleep because he's somewhat normal. No, he's not normal, but he's probably asleep. But I don't know. And Russ Meadows, just ain't no telling what he's doing. He keeps weird hours too. Now, John, do you have to work tomorrow?
No, I got tomorrow off. Well, I have to work around the house, but
So you'll be here for all 10 hours of the live stream?
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I like how you played right along with there. Didn't even hesitate, I tell you what. All right.
This just started. Cool.
Yeah, it's only, 12 minutes in?
I
So,
feel early.
God. And Dan Bongino didn't get in the way this time.
Oh, God, no. So sick of him today. Done.
You're sick of him today?
Yeah.
What did he do?
He just pontificates too much. My God.
Can't use them big words on these here live streams, woman.
He likes to talk about himself way too much.
Ah, one of them. All right.
Yeah.
Well, old Clinton got named by one of the Jeffrey Epstein victims, so that remains to be seen what happens there.
Nothing. Not a dang thing.
Probably not. 2 systems of justice. Hello, Leonard Davis, watching over on the Facebook. He says he'll be in and out. Thank you for letting us know, so we don't worry about you, sir.
That's what she said.
Oh, hush. Well, no, never mind.
Well,
You're
I
right,
didn't say it. Ha, ha, ha. Thank God I didn't say it. I'm not going to get yelled at tonight.
Yeah,
You
we're
don't-
all thinking it.
You don't get yelled at, girl.
I do. I'm the whipping boy.
Well, see, I didn't come prepared, so I'll be right back. So,
I'm glad somebody else is the whooping boy for his things.
okay, I'm about to put y'all on camera so people have something to look at besides my pretty picture here.
So Charles is leaving for a second?
Only for about 30, 45 seconds. And don't play any damn songs that get me copyright strikes.
Or don't talk about the cat.
Just anything that's family friendly.
Oh.
Depends on what your definition of is. Yeah, that's a good Clinton comeback. I'll be right back. Probably less than a minute.
So I was watching these videos about integrity tables. I guess they're called, yeah, integrity tables. And I think I want to build one of those. Sorry, a 10 integrity table. You ever heard of that? It's basically 2 mirrored halves. So the bottom and the top of a table, like floor mount and the top of the table, 2 mirrored halves together that are only held with like loose cables. But it's
yeah.
it's all science, blah blah blah. So
Where they can
like-
they can collapse and then come back in a different.
no, they're stationary, but they're only held together with like thin wire. But
Oh, okay.
the top is supported by the bottom, and it doesn't go down. And you can
Right.
see a visual gap between like everywhere in it. So there's no solid form going through it, and it's just physics and science and everything, math.
It just looks like ropes holding it up.
Rope or fishing line or chain or cable or whatever have you. But
What are we
like
talking about?
tensegrity tables.
All right.
Yeah, I've been looking into them. I think I want to build them, or
All
one
right.
anyway.
Sounds good. Lawrence Aldridge says he wants to. He got some boards. He watched bow and arrow videos. All right. Nifty.
How bored you got to be?
Well, by God, some of us got our little niches, I reckon.
Niche.
Yeah, that too. I don't always talk right. Come on now.
We all got some neat niches.
All right, let me get situated here.
Ow! I got a leg cramp.
Sorry. It's what happens when you get older.
It's from sitting too long.
All right. Okay, now remember, when I get quiet, that's when y'all are supposed to talk.
Oh.
Kumbaya? Lawrence is actually going to build a bow and arrow. Oh, Lawrence, you got to do a video of that. You got to start with an easy reflex bow and then work yourself up to a compound. Make a carbon fiber compound bow.
Those big, gigantic bows, those take some serious arm strength to get pulled back. Holy monkey.
Oh, I know.
Can you hear that TV in the background?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But if you need to duct tape,
We just thought you were trying to entertain us.
No more copyright infringement.
well,
Chris
all right.
Nealon says, "Hey Charles, daughter-in-law seems to be in labor. Baby Yoda will have a new sister soon."
Yay! Congratulations, sir.
Hello, John N.
For those that don't know, hello, John. Chris Nealon ordered the Darth Vader I did on the live stream, and he also ordered a Baby Yoda, and said he didn't need them till August, and I got them to him, I believe, sometime last week, and that's what they were for, and by God, it's about to happen. Congratulations, sir. Grandpappy.
Yay. New life. Yay.
Yay! Unless it's a Clinton, give it back. I mean, if it's a Clinton.
Well, it's a good thing somebody explained that, because I don't know why you'd call your baby Yoda.
Well, they can't all be winners, John. I don't know. Didn't what's his face? Dang it!
Oh, you're talking about yeah.
What? Kardashian and named their kid North or Northwest or something.
Yeah, but what about Elon Musk?
Elon Musk.
Yeah, they named their kid, man. That's wow.
Well, didn't Dweezil Zappa name his daughter Moon Unit or something?
Yep.
Some people shouldn't be allowed to name kids. When my parents went to name me, Stud Puppy was taken, so they just went with Charlie or Charles. Wasn't it Gwyneth Paltrow or somebody named their kid Apple or something weird like that?
Yep.
Some people are just weird.
Portal just popped in.
What up, Portal?
What Sam hell's going on here?
That's his entrance. Haven't been here long enough to screw anything up yet, David. How you doing, sir? Dave Jones, Portal Woodworks over on YouTube.
Yeah, Cameron Diaz named their kid Radix.
People are weird.
Yeah, I just typed in weird, odd celebrity baby names: Gravity, Kal-El, Luna, Pilot,
Blanket.
Inspector. Nice.
Spectre. Arr. Ranty knows what I'm talking about. Spectre. Ew!
Blanket.
Like, yeah, there was a blanket, wasn't there?
Yeah, that
Michael
was
Jackson.
Michael Jackson's kid.
I mean, who thought? Oh man, I was gonna say who thought. Obviously, it was Michael Jackson. But when at what part does blanket sound like a good name?
No, the real question is who thinks he's the father of any of those damn kids?
It's potentially possible. Not highly likely, but say, what are y'all saying? I'm a manly man.
Sure.
Wiki.
You know you want this. Who's your daddy? Who's bad?
I could actually take you to Wonderland.
Anywhere I go is Wonderland. I wonder why they let him in here. That's funny right there, I tell you what.
Oh my God.
I wonder what's going to happen here.
What are you, oh my God, about, Herb?
You getting me to cracking up and me swallowing the candy.
Oh,
Almost went down the wrong hole.
I'm plumb sorry about that. A little bit.
Well, no.
There you are.
A little bit. You
Chris
know
said
how,
I shouldn't be laughing.
And
you know how when you're choking, you feel like you'll never breathe again?
oh yeah, I've
Good
done that a
night.
time or two.
Not a fan.
Especially if I have a panic attack. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know panic attacks very well. Not a fan.
Wait till you have one when you're in the MRI chamber.
Oh, that would suck.
Had
Well,
one of those.
I think that's somewhat common because that's why they're so reassuring and comforting when you're, they want to make sure you're completely fine before they let you in there, and they give you a little, at least the last one I had, give you a little button to push if you start to freak out. So it must be pretty common.
It almost caused me to have a heart attack.
Well, don't do that. I haven't had one of those yet, knock on wood, that I'm aware of. If I did, I lived through it.
Yeah, when you have a heart attack, you'll definitely know it.
Yeah, somebody told me it feels like a elephant stepping on your chest, but there's different levels of heart attacks, aren't there?
Yes, sir. But I got lucky when I had both of mine. I was in the doctor's office.
Oh, well, I don't know if I'll be there.
Well, that was convenient.
Kind of works out. While I'm here, I think I'm dying.
I was going to get from them.
So Herb has had strokes and heart attacks. So hopefully that isn't contagious, and hopefully he doesn't keep getting them.
I thought you were supposed to fall apart after 60. I didn't know this shit was going to hit me in the 50s.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
58.
I just turned 50. I'm over the hill now. Okay, see, y'all haven't been reading the comments. I have to catch up. Y'all suck. Your pay is now back down to 1 cent.
I'm paying myself in candy.
Yeah. Chris Nealon says, I fell asleep in my cardiac MRI. They had to wake me up. Yeah, I asked them to play music because if I pay attention to the lyrics and the music and all that crap, it usually helps. Lawrence Alder says, I came close to having a massive heart attack. Well, I'm glad you didn't, sir. Chris Nealon says, I fell asleep during cardiac MRI. All right. I don't know why I said cardiac. That sounded weird.
No, they sedated my butt.
Well, if they sedated your butt, they did it wrong.
I know, right?
But it's a funny story. Sorry. Sometimes I try to.
Yeah, it scared my wife more than it did me.
Every time I wake up, I scare my wife more than me.
Chris is redacting messages, so he's taking back his comment.
He might be having spelling issues. I don't know. Spelling issues. No, I although a couple nights ago I started the live stream at 9 p.m., I almost did, and I said it probably won't be many people there. My wife reminded me it's Friday night. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do it.
Well, at least you'll have one.
Yep. Always count on old Herb. Unless you write to him during the 30 minutes that he's sleeping.
Oh, Chris said no. I posted it twice.
Oh.
I usually fall asleep when they're doing one of those lunchtime lives over in the UK.
Oh, the international podcast? Makers International podcast?
No, usually one of either Jamie or Dale or Wayne will do a lunchtime live.
Oh, all right.
That's usually when I fall asleep.
All right. Lawrence Alter says, my doctor told me I was 6 months from having one. He told me that I hadn't had a heart attack, so my heart was still strong. Cool. I don't know where my heart stands. I know it's in my chest, but that's about as much as I know. But diabetes runs in my family, but I've never been diagnosed with it.
Well, I've had 6 different heart surgeries.
Yeah, if you get diabetes, stay on top of it.
Yeah.
The endocrinologist I had told me to always remember Barbie's boyfriend.
Ken?
Yeah, stands for kidney, eyes, and nerves.
Oh, okay.
And the diabetic neuropathy, I'm telling you, it drives me crazy at night.
I'm going to check my volume. I'm having trouble hearing everybody. No, it's all the way up. Guess I'm just getting older.
Well, now, it comes with the territory.
Yep. This is chattering more than usual, but I'm holding it down, so I guess that's what we're going to get.
I guess I'm going to have to order us old folks a hearing trumpet.
Y'all are doing that quiet thing. I'm kidding. It's kind of funny that I expect y'all to talk every single moment that I'm quiet. But every now and then people just want to watch.
I would sing, but somebody in the house would probably shoot me.
I don't think my wife.
I like to watch.
Or sneak up behind me and hit me in the head like Russ's wife did him.
Russ Meadows.
Yeah.
Lauren said 2 weeks after I got out, I fell and they had to retie everything back together. Had to spend another week in the hospital.
Good lordy. Hello, Doc Krantz. He says, "No, don't cut your finger." All right, I don't plan on it. Thank you for being here.
Well, what you plan on doing and what would happen is two different things.
This is true, but you'd have to be trying pretty hard to cut yourself on a scroll saw, especially a spiral blade.
All right, well, I'm still learning.
Okay, it's all good.
I wonder if I can cut my fingernails on that.
Not easily, but yes. I've scuffed my fingernails before, but I've never cut myself on a scroll saw. I've been doing that since 1997.
Well, I have no problem cutting the left hand. It's the right hand I have problem trying to cut.
Due to the stroke.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
And it takes me a while to find somebody to do it. My barber, it took her over a month to give me a haircut.
Good lordy. For those wondering, the voices you hear in the background are Herb Hooper and Ranty. And John Cousins is being all quiet, but he's there.
I'm here.
Who's multitasking again?
I'm over here.
No, it's over yonder.
Yeah, he's up north.
Yeah, he's in Canada. They don't have a yonder. And for anybody that wasn't watching yesterday, the reason why that tape is up there is because I cut out that roof line or shadow of the roof line to minimize the weight and to make more of a difference in the picture. But in doing so, I made this whole area right here want to vibrate. And that's also why you're hearing the chatter. But it's to minimize the chance of it breaking, but it's not really probably going to break.
So what do y'all guys been into today?
Sleep, plexiglass on the AC unit, and I believe a little bit of sleep.
Lucky.
I didn't do a whole lot of nothing. But you bet your butt I did the plexiglass thing first thing because I couldn't go very long without that AC on, my Lord.
I tried to visit my friend in the hospital today, and I told them that I was her sister, and they told me that only immediate family could go see the patient.
Well, isn't that what her sister is?
That's what I thought.
Or are y'all not the same race, so they didn't believe you?
Oh, no, we Puerto Ricans.
We Puerto Ricans.
But
It's
they
Puerto
said
Rico.
only. They said only parents and spouses. Yep.
Good Lordy. Say it was your wife. Where we at? Doc Crane says, well, I guess I give you all some banter.
And Lauren said, I didn't do much, went and got a catfish dinner.
No, Doc, even if somebody's not trying to be funny, I'm always trying to be funny, and a lot of times I drop the ball at it. But, yeah, apparently John agrees. That's one way to make him talk. Anyway, Lawrence Alder says, no, they have that tundra, whatever that means. No offense. Doc Crane says, I got a picture like that with me and the family at my grandma's funeral, Kansas. Pretty much looks like that.
Mimi said she's been dealing with little mean people.
Oh, two of them.
That means she's been babysitting probably. Oh, yeah, dealt with toddlers. Okay. And Nathan Leisure watching over on Facebook says, scroll on, dude. He left out the dude, and he probably didn't say it like that, but I'm weird. I know that comes as a shock to probably maybe one person.
Man, I can't believe that.
That I'm weird?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Are you new
Yeah,
here?
I forget half the things I see.
I don't even know who you people are or what I'm doing here, but I'm going to scroll. If anybody has any questions, because sometimes a beginner may be watching and may feel like they're going to be made fun of if they ask a question that most people know. Nobody here will make fun of you for asking a question.
John said, none of my relatives were able to fly over for the funerals. This COVID thing sucks.
Yes, it does. Well, we had a funeral for my niece that was killed by a drunk driver. And the only thing that was out of the normal through the years was having to wear masks in the funeral home. But other than that, we got lucky because there's a lot of areas people can't even have funerals. And I can't imagine that.
If I died, y'all can throw me in the Chattahoochee and let me float.
I told my wife's probably going to throw me in the burn barrel out back, especially if she's the reason I die. No accusations there, just
No evidence.
I didn't mean to hit him that hard. I just wanted him to shut up.
That's the old excuse.
Yeah, I got one of them right behind me.
Yeah, someday I need to get my wife on one of these live streams to see y'all can make her she's sweeter than I'll get out. And if y'all are like most people, oh, what the hell is she seeing you? Well, damn it, I'm funny. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
gorgeous or nothing, but I'm funny and I'm friendly and honest and all that stuff.
Chris
Yeah,
said
I'm
March
still
through
trying to
April we
figure
could
out
have 5 people in a funeral.
Yeah, but there's technically this wood's about 3/16 inch thick, Nathan, and there's 2 of them stack cut, Brad nailed together. And John Nave says, can't wait to see this pattern all finished. Well, the pattern itself is finished, but if you're talking about the cutting, I'm looking forward to seeing it done too, so we can do another. Not of the same one, of course. That'd be kind of silly. All
Well,
right, let me
now.
stretch a little bit here. Well, let me see if I'm. There we are. Is everybody all content with the camera angle and closeness?
works good for me.
Yay!
I was just about to say that. He read my mind.
No, the only mind I can read around here is my wife.
Wow,
gave up.
that's a talent.
Well, you should sell that talent because it's rare. I can read my wife's eyes, but not her mind. But, every now and then, just because I say something that might be a little bit stupid, her eyes start switching. It's like, oh, God, I'm about to die.
You don't mind me asking, George, how long have you been married?
You can ask me anything in the book. This past April 27th was 8 years. Met in 2012. We met on Craigslist, believe it or not. She responded to my ad. But me being as sensitive as I am, when I asked her to marry me, I was the one that cried, and I knew it was coming. And I told her, I said, not long ago, I said, if you'd have known what you was in for, you probably would have been crying. So every now and then I'll say, you want to renew our vows? And I say, don't answer that.
Yeah, ours has been legally married for 19. But this relationship's been going on since high school.
Well, that's longer than what I've been. Oh, and Craigslist doesn't have the personals anymore. And I think that's due to the Craigslist killer.
Lawrence wants to see you cut a standing mountain man with a rifle.
I'll consider it. I don't have a design of one. I do have a bunch of mountain men on horses, but I've already cut that, and it's pretty darn big. I don't know where it is right this second. But thank you for the suggestion, sir.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chris Nealon said he's been married for 36 years next week.
Google it,
Wow.
Mowgli. He's probably been bribing her with pizza. That's what he does to me. It works. There was one time I'm not kidding. He ordered a pizza to bribe me into doing a live stream. Because I used to, a lot of y'all know this, I used to do 1 and 2 live streams a day for up to 75 live streams before I stopped doing them, and then hopefully I'll get back to that. Go ahead, Ranty.
Oh, no, I was just going to throw out there that I've been with my husband for 18 years, and we've been married for 12 years.
Your audio sounds slightly muffled, like you're talking through your chest or your neck.
Hold on, I'm trying to change it. I'm trying to use another device. I'm going to have to log in, log out.
It's better than talking out your butt.
Hey.
See, John rarely talks, but when he does, he's a butt monkey.
Larry. That was none of my business.
Sure enough. I wasn't done cutting that. Why'd you make me turn the saw off? Why do I listen to you people? I'm kidding. I need to, I feel like the tension's getting loose and I can't reach it from where I'm at. Wait. Yeah,
Chris said pizza works. That's funny.
Pizza works, baby.
I'm going to start making videos.
Yay. Can I be your guinea pig? Wait, that sounded really bad.
Well, I'm not gonna do them live. I just have to do. I just get to do regular videos that I get to upload on my YouTube channel.
Oh, God. For those that don't know, Ranty is not a Scroll Sawyer yet, but she seems interested. So hopefully we can get her going on it. And we can say we were there in the beginning, and I could pretend I inspired her to do it. But I feel like I need to adjust the tension on here, and so I got to get out of my stool to do that because I can't bend that far. Don't go there. Oh,
nobody went there but you.
Well, I know my audience. Will.
Mimi Lord said, "Will work for food."
God. Yeah, my tension was a little bit loose. Okay, I might have over tightened it, but I guess we'll find out together. And I've said this many a time, but one thing that's fun to do, Ranty, is for somebody that's never scrolled before or just learning. It's fun. One prank that's fun to play is say, whatever you do, don't break the blade. It is very, very, very expensive, but they're actually not expensive at all. And because it's normal to break blades, the look on their face when they break one, oh, I'm so sorry. But for those that don't know, a spiral blade will break before a flat one will because it bends in all directions. But a flat blade has the teeth just on the front.
It goes all kinds of ways.
All kinds of ways, I tell you what. Or if you're Russ Clarity or Russ Meadows, it goes both ways.
Well,
that was a reference to his CNC anime. I'm going all kinds off that line, but I'm not real worried about it because it's no rustic barn. Straight lines are hard to do, period, but on a 2 foot by 3 foot piece, it's even harder. Can y'all hold the noise down, please?
I know, right?
I know, golly.
No.
Mercy sakes. Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna log back. I'm gonna log onto this other device.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll watch for you. And she's gone. I guess we'll wait on her before I get going again.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, well, just let y'all sit here and stare at this pretty picture of me naked on a couch. I'm kidding. Don't run off. We have
I thought that was a wrecking ball.
yeah, we have 10 people watching. Well, now we have 11. There's 5 on Facebook, 6 on YouTube. Come on, Ranty, you're holding up the show. Her name is not Ranty. She just is a private person, so we're respecting that. So Ranty is her nickname, or not her nickname, a pseudonym. You know, dagnabbit, don't make me use words.
She's a ghostwriter.
Yeah.
Stephen King.
But in my defense, I am better at words than Russ Clarity, God love him. But that man can mispronounce pretty much anything.
And not as bad as you calling Russ West.
That's true. You got me on that one. But I remember one time Leonard Davis was in the chat and he called him Leonard. It's like, you ain't never seen that name before? No, before it was popular for everybody to give him crap for butchering words, he used to actually get mad at me for correcting him on a word. You know, he actually got upset with me once, and then everybody started doing it, and then he stopped getting upset with me. Well, at least not over that. Well, okay, since she's taking her sweet time, I'm going to go ahead and do this one cut without her. Tell her I'm sorry for cheating on her. Well, now she comes right as I said that. Dag blabbit. Okay, you're all dressed and stuff? Yes, we are. Okay. So you're back. Hello.
Talking this about me.
No, Everything's all good except for the part about plotting your death. It's all good.
Chris said it was false labor.
What was false labor? I forgot.
His daughter is.
Oh, isn't that what they call Braxton Hicks or something like that?
Yep.
Y'all didn't know I was intelligent every now and then, did you?
Oh my God, he knew what that word was. That is weird.
You said we weren't allowed to use big words.
Seems like the cat on my side went dead.
Again, since there's might be beginners watching, one way to tell when your blade is getting dull is when you got to push harder to make it cut. Or, yeah, just one way. But I tend to use blades till they break. But every now and then I get tired of pushing the piece, and then I'll push them out.
That's so pretty.
Uh-huh.
I said it's so pretty.
What's so pretty?
Your work.
Oh, thank you.
Checks in the mail, just don't cash it for 3 years.
It's manly.
Thank you, thank you.
Those are pretty cowboys.
Oh, Lord, this ain't Brokeback Mountain, player. Oh, God.
Blair.
What can I forget you?
For real, player. All right, one more cut over here, and then we're going to move on over to her. I don't know who had to add all this stupid detail on here. I believe, if I remember right, Herb said it was him.
Yeah, I think he took responsibility for that one.
Yeah, I thought you needed a challenge.
Yeah, he fell on the sword for us. I was going to say I took one for the team, but we got women, children, and sissy men watching. Now, see this right here? Oh, you can't see it. This right here. That's going to be a... That's going to make... I should have cut that first, but yeah, I'm a rebel. I'll hold it for... Yeah, I probably should have cut that before I cut the big area, but oh well.
Yeah, just tape it.
Yeah, we don't want that to break.
You're supposed to start on the inside and work your way out.
Kiss it. My show. I'm kidding. Yeah,
it's just something I learned from somebody scrolling.
Yeah, especially on a spiral shape. But anyway, the most of the reason I do these big cuts is for visuals for anybody watching, and also sometimes from my own instant gratification is to make more of an impression in the cutting, because if you cut out a big area, it looks like you've done more, literally and figuratively. So that's why I do that. But usually I try to get little cuts like that done first. The cut that's just out of a camera view. But yeah, hopefully it won't break. But if it does, not the end of the world over here. It just looks like one big fat leg on a horseback. There's a cluster of legs over there anyway, by golly. By the way, tomorrow's live stream, everybody has to be naked. I should have told y'all that.
Nah.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Like, nobody was expecting that. It got real quiet in here.
Yeah, you'll lose every subscriber you've got.
I might keep a couple, dagnabbit. Some people are peculiar.
Don't see me naked, y'all gonna run.
Well, yeah, some people got a fetish for chunky, bright white people with white beard hair, and that'd be me.
They're called chubby chasers.
Okay, I got nothing, but yeah, that was a joke. I'm not wearing pants right now. I'm just kidding. Ranty, are you talking to us or a cat or something?
No, I was talking to y'all saying we all can't be rock stars.
I'm going to be a country singer. All right, here we go.
Lauren said, "There goes the rails."
There goes the what?
The
Oh,
rail.
the rails. Oh, yeah. There's at least one person on this earth that thinks I'm sexy. I haven't met them yet. But odds are at least one. Y'all were supposed to back me up there and help my self-esteem, but thanks.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Dave Hart says, "Real men have curves."
Welcome, Dave Hart.
Hello.
How you doing over there? Dr.
How
Pepper.
you doing?
How you doing? My Dr. Pepper calls my curves. I actually don't eat much food. I'm just addicted to Dr. Pepper. I talked about it too long. Y'all take a drink with me. We don't have to wait on a broken blade to drink. Come on now.
I did
I
for
blame
you.
it all on. Go ahead, Renty.
No, I said I took a drink before he said it.
Oh. I have this feeling if Russ Meadows had been on the panel when I said we had to be naked tomorrow, he'd probably make some kind of wisecrack because we all know Russ. I don't know why he's not here. Dave Hart says hot here in Pennsylvania. Do what, Randy?
The screen went black for a second and then it went back to normal.
Well, dag blabbit. For me, dag blabbit is a very severe cuss word. I'm so sorry that I went smutty. I think sometimes me trying not to cuss is funnier than cussing.
Sometimes.
Some of the words that come up. But Lawrence Alder says, Charles, we can't back up ourselves, much less each other. By God.
I have to totally agree with you on that one, Charles.
Which one?
The one where you're not trying to cuss is more funnier.
Yeah, it is, by God, because I usually make it up as I go. Have you ever been so mad you can't even cuss correctly when you're trying to cuss?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord. That's funny. My brother gets me on that all the time.
Get down.
I'm getting down, baby. Oh, diddly. Sorry for all the inappropriate sound effects. It happens when you're 50 and not very limber. Okay.
See, if you wouldn't eat all them snap, crackle, and pops when you were younger, you wouldn't be that way.
That's my body that snaps, crackles, and pops now, by God. Trying to decide where I want to cut next. I said I was going to cut over here, but I can cut lower down and not have to sit beside the
I yell at this cat.
What?
I said, hold on, y'all. I got to yell at this cat.
Okay, can you mute yourself? Oh, you did mute yourself. Lawrence Alder says Flubberbuster. That must be an example of him trying not to cuss. Flubberbuster. I wish my brother was here to tell this story, but so it may not be as funny for y'all. But I for some reason I had a dream that I was a police officer, and I was dealing with an uncooperative female in a pickup, and I asked her to step out of the vehicle, and then she made some dangerous moves. This ain't gonna be near as funny as it was at the time. I wish my brother was here to tell the story. But anyway, even in my dream, I was trying not to cuss. So I'm building it up way too much. But basically, she came at me or something, and I said, "Freeze, mother beaner," because she had to be there. But I hesitated because I didn't want to cuss. So I said, "Mother beaner." I guess she had to be there. All right. Thanks, y'all, for having my back and at least pretending to think it was funny. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks.
It was funnier the first time I heard it.
Oh, yeah, you've been around a little while, haven't you? Read Mother Beaner. Come on, John. That's funny, damn it.
Yes, the first 4 times I've heard it was funny.
All right, every one of y'all can kiss me in the hind end, all right? Ranty, was that funny at all? No.
That's all right. We still love you.
Well, I appreciate it. I take Visa, MasterCard, and sympathy. Ranty,
Good golly molly.
I've been called worse. Well, did you hear my funniness? I can't repeat it because it wasn't all that funny. Apparently, Herb and John had heard it before.
I did, but y'all didn't hear me laugh back
Okay,
there.
I'll just pretend you was cracking up. All right, thank you much.
I was chasing the dog in the back.
I've had some weird dreams in my life.
You were shaking the dog?
I said I was chasing the dog out back.
Oh.
Lawrence Aldridge says one of his friends, when he's trying not to cuss, says Kerflack. All right. Dave Hart says, I have to get up early for work. I'll watch the replay tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Dave Hart. Much obliged. John Nave says, is this family friendly? It's, for the most part, it's family friendly, but it is after 10 p.m., so we're not going to get too strict, but we got to somewhat keep some,
Buenos noches.
Vanis. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, now I know it's not right side up for y'all, but it's right side up for me, so it's more comfortable. I'm in front of the saw now, which is right chair. I've been doing it from off to the side. Maybe I should back it up a little bit, make the camera look sexier. Erp. Erp. All right. Can y'all hold the noise down? Can't get it working.
I thought Cat slept 18 hours a day, and this cat has not been stopped moving since I got here.
It'll wait till you're dead asleep, and then that's when they get the most rambunctious.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It should be asleep now, and it hasn't stopped moving since I got here.
Well, I'm about ready to get rid of this one.
Well, luckily, one of my daughters is taking her cat home. It's cuter than hell, but it's at that age where it's getting into everything.
Just like this when I had to mute to yell at.
This one likes getting in my face and biting me on the end of the nose.
Yeah, my wife is the cat lady. She's the one they harass the most. So her coming back from Colorado really helped me.
Yeah, I was really never a cat person till my wife rescued this one.
Yeah.
I used to slide him across the floor and he'd come back for more.
Yeah, that's one of my cats actually plays fetch. I wasn't a cat person until I got one. Now they melt me, but I'm definitely a dog person, but I can't give them the attention and energy that they deserve. That's why I don't have a dog. Okay, somebody's down there waiting to get in. I don't know if it's my brother or Russ. Judging by the ceiling, I think it's Russ. Ladies and gentlemen, Russ.
Hey!
How diddly do?
How you doing over there?
Sorry.
How diddly do? That's mine, Mr. Ned Flanders.
I had to wipe that off. You sneezed right on me.
I'm sorry. Who
Not
sneezed
you.
that on? Oh. The frog lady?
Yeah, frog lady.
How you is, Russ?
We're doing all right. Doing all right.
That's good.
What's been going on?
I've just been sitting and scrolling, trying to make people laugh, and ain't hardly any of them doing it.
Well, you might have to get a new crowd.
Well, Herb and John brought up that I had said the joke 3 or 4 times before. It wasn't really a joke; it's just a funny story. But
Where's he at?
Oh, Lawrence.
Got the squirting with his water bottle. Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Quick.
no, ma'am.
Yeah, the water bottle don't work with this one.
Does if you chunk them upside the head with it. Works on
That
me.
don't work either.
I'm not saying cats are stupid, but I had one of ours. Whenever you open the door, they'll try to come in on the hinge side instead of the big open wide side. Come on, that's funny, people. Good Lord, y'all are a tough audience.
Yes, we
Charles, we're out of practice.
We're trying to keep it family friendly.
Right.
Sister, stop
Fine.
it.
Way to push it back in my face. Lawrence Aldridge, another cussing alternative is bull slobber. That's a good one. Mimi Lord says, my cat smacks me in the nose when it wants out. By God.
Wow.
And Lawrence and John have said, hello, Ross.
Well, that's one way to say I want out.
Yeah. My nerves,
everybody.
my anxiety is trying to make an appearance, but I'm trying to head it off. It doesn't always need a reason.
Head it off at the pass, brother.
By God.
Did you give Wesley the put him in the group chat?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want to make sure you did.
I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. My brother is likely to be the one to lead that group because he hates getting endless notifications. That's why if we get to having a conversation, I said we might want to move this Friday.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh.
I wish he could be here, but he ain't feeling all that good, as y'all well know from the chat.
He's still feeling bad.
I expect. I believe since then he's added slight dizziness to the symptoms.
Wow. Has he been to the doctor?
I guess not.
Well, then just carry his old butt over there.
Well, those things tend to cost money, so we tend to procrastinate.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
I don't know why they charge people trying to make a living. Good Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, it should be like the Japanese doctors. We'll pay them to keep us healthy.
I don't know.
You ain't getting a dime.
I smoke a lot of cigarettes, drink a lot of Dr. Pepper, so the Japanese saying, yo, you get out of here. You no care, so we no care.
You go down somewhere else.
No more meds for you. You crazy. You all kinds of messed up.
Re-education camp for you.
No meds fix you, sir. You tore up and flow up. Are you joking over there, Russ, or just wasn't that funny?
I was laughing, but I was trying to keep it quiet.
Oh, shoot. If you keep it quiet, I don't know that anybody thinks I'm funny, but at least Ranty laughed.
Yeah,
Yes,
I heard it.
Thank you. Yeah, I
And
had
I'm
to
so glad I
I'm keeping
didn't
myself
know
muted because
Okay, what? I didn't hear nothing. All I heard was, yep.
Sometimes they don't say nothing, and now they're all trying to talk at once. I hate it when my
I
anxiety.
said I was glad I wasn't on camera when I had a shirt accident.
What? Dag nabbit. What did we miss?
It was a blooper.
Can you re-bloop? I'm looking now.
No.
Sorry, I've never in my life asked a girl to re-bloop.
That
I'm
is
not
kind
sure.
of funny.
I'm not even sure that's legal.
YouTube would have taken your video down in a heartbeat.
Oh, it's I got nothing. I got no.
No, don't even go there with that one.
Re-bloop. That's funny right there.
Bloopers are bloopers.
Yeah. Doesn't work if you plan them out. But now I can't stop looking at your thumbnail in case you have another blooper.
Well, you're not going to stay on the line like that.
Say it's good to be king and be the only one to be able to see everything.
Ain't that something?
Just so
If you
y'all
don't
know.
watch the you'll probably see it.
Just so y'all know, Ranty is she's taking a shower right now.
You're such a liar.
I got issues.
Oh God,
Forgive.
thank God I wasn't taking a drink.
Sorry about that, folks. Sometimes I don't know when to shut up, which is what my wife tells me daily.
No, because that was unfortunate for me because I was taking a drink.
Wow. Sometimes I even surprise me. You remember that old shampoo commercial with the inappropriate sounds?
No.
Well, I can't get into it because it's a family-friendly show, but basically, pleasure. What? Copyright. I don't know what we're hearing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is that copyrighted? Come on.
Pardon me.
No, I mean, it sounded like it was from a song or a TV show or something.
Oh yeah, Jim Bashir's here.
Yes, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, he was on Hobby Show earlier.
Really? He's cheating
Yeah.
on me, too?
Yeah, well, you weren't on yet.
I'm all by myself.
Because
What?
I had talked about yesterday. Yesterday I talked about doing a live stream today. So after I said that, I posted on Facebook. I'm just now laying down for a nap, and it was getting like 4:45 p.m. And I said, so I might be a little later than usual. I wanted to let people know I might still do one, but I had to sleep. And
I saw that.
how long did it take for your tears to stop? CJ Munguia is the guy that helped me clear my tree line out back. He said smoking's bad for you. So is talking smack on my live stream, mister. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's bad for me, but I don't drink alcohol and I don't do drugs. By God. Smoking's still bad for me, but what can you do, eh?
Yeah.
That is a girl for punching somebody.
Can one of y'all cough a lot? I have gas. I'm
It
so
ain't gonna
sorry.
work.
You're right. I do have a mute on my microphone, but never mind. It soaked back in.
Oh God.
I don't believe anybody's ever passed gas on a live stream, have they? At least not one of ours.
Not to my knowledge.
I'd be proud to be the first.
That's what the mute button for.
Challenge accepted.
Don't worry, Ranty. We know women don't pass gas.
Bull.
Bull
No,
stanky.
we just sir.
Yeah, I gotta disagree with that one.
Yeah,
I do too.
I was trying to suck up to the ladies, but yeah, they can peel the paint off the wall. CJ says, "Damn, you got me, cough, cough."
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get that wallpaper right off the wall.
Yeah, sure. Or make the whole house want to pick up and leave. Now, CJ, I still got more brush to drag over to my burn pile, but I can't afford to pay you nothing. But I don't got the energy for that crap. And I need a dang chainsaw, but I don't have one. Anyway,
No evidence.
well, no, it's really just tree stuff.
Yeah, okay.
And I let him and myself off the hook on clearing that tree line. We probably had a couple feet more we could have gone, but I got tired of messing with it. And I think it was raining at the time. But he charged a lot less than everybody else, so he got the job. I do think he was starting to fall in love with me. I said, no, I'm married, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate having to break people's heart.
Can't handle one on the side, huh?
It's hard to balance all this love everywhere. And I'll tell the viewing audience, a lot of times the after show is funnier than the live show because we're not family friendly, especially me.
And no, you can't come in.
And Russ kept trying to leave, and I kept cracking funnier and funnier jokes. And they were definitely not family friendly. I'll tell you that. I can't hit you up, CJ, because I'm broke. I can't afford to pay you for your help. Lawrence Alders says, speaking of gas, there's more room out than in. Oh, and that sound effect was in my mouth. That wasn't my hind end. Because if my hind end would have sounded like that, I'd have said, I'll be right back, running to the toilet.
The commode.
Yep. I don't think I've ever called it a commode in my life.
Oh, I have.
It's a toilet bowl.
A water closet.
Yeah, well, it's a closet. That's why you see
Hello.
WC on some German and overseas bathrooms. That's what the WC stands for.
A lavatory.
Laboratory. Laboratory. No, that's a laboratory. Never mind. Anyhow, look at this hunky cowboy we're working on. That's a whole nother show. Yeah. Well, that's one way to broaden your audience. Hello, buckaroos. We're working on the cowboys today. Oh, my God. Woohoo. Look at that leather vest. Oh, my. And that's when I lost every last subscriber.
Here comes the
And that was the moment I lost every subscriber I had.
Oh.
Okay, well, if you don't want any money, get your ass here early in the morning. I'm just kidding. Whenever you get here, CJ, I mean, it's not that much. It's just more than I want to mess with. Most of it's brush type crap, and I don't feel like raking because, I'm lazy like that. And for those of y'all keeping up with my chickens, I no longer have 18 chickens. We're down to 5 now. I gave the rest of them to my sister. So, and they're all hens, so we don't have to listen to right 4:30 in the morning. That was a terrible impression of a rooster, but what can you do, huh? All right, y'all get too quiet. When I stop, you're supposed to start.
Well, I'm eating candy.
Okay, well, CJ, I'm hitting you up now, so whenever it's good for you, let me know on Facebook. No pressure, but I got no money over there. Okay, she's eating candy. What's the rest of y'all's excuse?
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with your rooster.
Sounded like an old hound dog, didn't it? I'm scared.
I'm
Anyway.
still trying to drink my coffee.
Yeah, around me, people are nervous drinking around me, or I make people drink sometimes. Or I make them think they've already had too much. Oh, I got to quit this stuff. Yeah. That's fine. Stay quiet. We're trying to entertain the masses out there, and y'all are being all quiet.
Oh, I'm trying to keep y'all from hearing this that's going on.
Let me know if you feel a blooper coming on. I always miss all the fun.
John Nave says, try handling 150 like me and my brother have on the farm.
Ooh.
150 what?
Chicken?
Roosters. Chickens.
Oh, I'd rather not.
I'm guessing chickens and not roosters.
Well,
You can keep that job.
actually, hens and roosters are chickens. Roosters are male chickens. Hens are female. We had 18 different ones, but now we have 3 Cuckoo Morans and 2 Rhode Island Reds.
Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Same to you, sir. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
I am the Iceman. No, I'm the walrus.
With the mic. Oh.
What'd you say, Randy?
I said, I'm sorry. I thought I muted the mic. I was over here yelling at this kitten.
It's all right. Now, dealing with the chickens ain't hard. It was the nickel and dime and keeping them fed. They go through some food. And it ain't that expensive, but when you're living off $6.50 a month like I am, it adds up pretty damn quick. And yes, I said, damn, this show is pure smut. I'm making fun of my family-friendly requirement. If you can't make fun of yourself, I'll do it for you.
Oh my
right.
gosh.
I've gotten worse reactions. Y'all are being way too quiet for a Friday night, dag blabbit.
Yeah, I'm still over here laughing at myself.
Somebody moved the pilot hole on me.
That's what happened.
Oh,
Yep.
yep. It was right there a second ago. And I know there's a lot to choose from, but I'm aiming for a certain one. Don't go there.
You go there. Well, nobody goes there.
Well, the chat usually goes there, but Josh Grover ain't here.
You know what? You got to cut them all anyway. It doesn't matter which one you do.
I know, but if I do them in a certain order, I'm less likely to break things.
Oh, like cutting the roof first?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm never wrong on my own show. Come on now.
All right.
Hey, this is about to piss me off. Not you, but this stupid... Did I not drill it all the way through, or am I just that uncoordinated?
Why not both?
Sure. Works for me. Okay, I'll find somewhere else to cut. No, I need to get that. I will not be defeated. That pisses me all to... Yeah. We're going to get that stupid pilot hole opened up if I have to shoot a 22 shell through it.
6 horses, 3 cows, and a bull named George.
Okay. Are you reading a comment or just being really...
I'm reading
random?
a comment from Mr. Nave saying that he also has, on top of the 150 chickens.
Now, when we first got those chickens, they were, so cute and crap, and they were more like pets. We never got them to eat. I mean, the eggs were a benefit for those in our family that like eggs, and they were still cute. It's just, it adds up trying to keep them fed. Oh,
they are carnivorous, right? They will eat each other.
Oh, yeah, well, they definitely eat eggs if you wait too long to feed them. I found that out. Did we lose Russ? We lost Russ.
He's probably not going to come back in.
No, I looked. I don't see him. The cutter is always right, says Lawrence. Thank you, sir. Yes, I was, John, but that's as far as I'll go. Yes, I was, but yeah, I was trying to aim for that. Okay, yeah. Family friendly, yeah. We have 9 people watching, and how many's on what platforms? 3 on Facebook, 6 on YouTube. I thought she cussed, but I think she said stop.
Sound like a chicken.
Hey!
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Okay, John, time for your meds. That's funny. I hope Russ didn't leave because he couldn't get a word in edgewise. But usually he'll say something to somebody that he's leaving.
Or you put something in chat too, or private chat.
Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully he'll be back.
He don't like me no more, so that's the reason why he left.
I'm not sure if I like this camera angle, but I don't know if I can do much better without it being in my way. Let me try here. Nope. Well, shoot. Let me... You might get a little bit dizzy here.
We're all dizzy.
I'll fix the camera here shortly. Right now I'm trying to tighten the crane that holds the camera. That's a little better. Wait, where's the... Right there. Yeah, I think that might be good. Am I a good cameraman or what?
Sure.
Thanks.
Or what?
I knew at least one person was going to say that.
You're a legend in your own mind.
I am not even there. I have low self-esteem, sir.
It's called self-esteem.
Didn't I say self-esteem? I don't remember what I said because I wasn't paying attention.
You have to give esteem to yourself.
Okay. Yeah. Lord.
Too early for that.
Yeah.
It's on
See, it's catching.
Well, they say yawns are one of the most contagious things out there. So you can say yawn 10 to 15 times in a row. It'll make you yawn.
But we don't got to wear no mask for yawns, though, do we?
It depends on if you're yawning around a bunch of people, though. Good Lord. And y'all hold the noise down.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you don't chop your finger off.
What'd you say, Randy?
So I'm just making sure you don't chop your finger off.
Oh, it's pretty much impossible on a scroll saw. I can sit here and pluck the blade and it won't hurt me.
Hey, the wife wants to go for dessert.
Is that an innuendo?
No, I mean she wants to go for ice cream.
All right, I'll allow it, even though you've been hogging the mic the whole time you were here.
Yeah, but I'll be on tomorrow sometime though.
Okay, appreciate you being here.
No.
Yeah. Night.
See you later.
See you guys later.
Be good.
Have fun, Charlie.
I'll sure try.
Scroll on, eh?
Eh.
Nobody likes us anymore.
Oh, and then there were two, and me. Herb Hooper and Ranty are still with us, representing Texas and Georgia. Georgia. Georgia.
No, those things are expensive.
What are?
The scroll saws.
Well, this particular one's pretty expensive. About, I think, 11 or 1200. But they make entry-level saws or middle-of-the-road saws in the neighborhood of anywhere from 2 to 500, 2 to 600, somewhere in there. But if you're good at selling like little crafts, not everybody has to do a billboard, majorly detailed thing like I do. But if you made ornaments and sold them, you could make your money back in no time. Almost limitless, the little simple or extravagant things you can make on a scroll saw. By the way, I'm going to sound really arrogant when I say this, Ranty, but you can Google my name and actually see, if you do Google images, you'll either see my designs, my cuttings, or people who did cuttings from my design.
Neato.
Yay. I'm not rich because of it, but I don't need to be rich. I just want to stop eating cardboard.
As long as you got your health, you got it all.
Yes, sir. And a little touch of sanity.
What is that?
I'm not sure. I just heard about it one day. And this is completely random, but those of y'all living in the U.S., the election's in 95 days.
Can't get here fast enough.
Who, what?
Said it can't get here fast enough.
Yep. Wait, I'm scared to ask what you mean because, never mind, because I might lose. No, I don't care if I lose subscribers. The person I want's already in office, so I don't worry about it getting here fast enough because I don't think that'll stop the Dems from trying to get him out anyway. They'll just keep trying for another 4 years. That's just my opinion. Go ahead.
Well, that's creepy. I duck your name and a headstone came up.
Oh, Lord. Well, folks, it was nice knowing y'all. By the way, Lawrence is speaking to you, Ranty. He says, I would go with a Delta 20-inch model number 40-695 or DeWalt model 788. Yeah, those are the most common middle-of-the-road saws. and they will last. Mimi Lord says, I added up all the money I have made this year so far, and I've made about $300. I know that feeler. And I don't know that I was trying to be arrogant about saying you could Google and see my name. It's just, it's a little bit flattering, but you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on Pinterest that they were showing me.
Well, and hello, Barbara Miracle. She's back. She says, guess I need to start selling some of my scroll work. I would like to get a new saw. Yeah, the good ones, unfortunately. Now, a lot of people say, you know, it's about the operator, and that's true. But if you want to scroll saw every day for hours on end, the higher end saws are going to cost more because they're built to last. And that sounds like a commercial, but that's the truth. High end is considered like, well, definitely the Hegner 22-inch and the Excalibur and the Seiko. The common saws are Porter Cable DeWalt 788, which DeWalt 788 I believe is the most popular of the mid-range saws. And there's also the Pegasus a lot of people like. I had one, but I didn't use it long enough to appreciate it. I sold it because I needed the money. And yeah, so there's that. Harbor Freight even makes one, but the one benefit to get, if you can get the best saw you can afford, is you don't have to upgrade later. And I think anybody watching would agree with that. I could be wrong. Mimi Lord said,
with the basic model, I guess.
yeah, I mean, well, the only drawback to the basic models is a lot of times they don't have a stand with them and they vibrate a lot. But you know, a lot of them are bench top, and you would secure them to a bench top. But the biggest complaint on most entry level saws is vibration. But if you can get past that, then it's not impossible. Mimi Lord says most of the people I sell to are people I work with or friends. I almost never sell to people. It's not unintentional. I just terrible at selling. I sell patterns now and then, but even then I scare a lot of people with the detail, because even if people are good scroll sawyers, they don't want to spend hours working on a single project. But I like details, so I shot myself in the foot. And Lawrence Aldridge says what I was saying earlier, you get what you pay for. Yes, sir. Yeah, Ranty, this is not a threat, but if you're ever in the area, I can let you play with my saw. I almost forgot. Oh, I won't charge you. That sounds so inappropriate, but I wouldn't charge you, but it can be addicting. And there again, not everybody does. Like that key thing you showed yesterday. That can be done on a scroll saw. So, I mean, it doesn't always have to be these artsy-fartsy huge pictures. It can be something as simple as that, or as that, or ornaments, or key holders, all kinds of things.
Oh, neato.
All right, Herb, I need you to take up the slack because she's busy Googling stuff.
I'm sorry. I was
DuckDuckGo.
off in my own little world.
Yeah, I use DuckDuckGo too because they don't track you. Not that I'm scared of being tracked, but yeah, I trust DuckDuckGo more than I do Google.
Lawrence says the DeWalt and the Delta 4695 are the same saw. Hello, Aussie man.
There you go, Aussie man. Better late than never. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, some of the saws out there are the same saw. They're just sold by different companies, so they're painted differently. How you is, Aussie man? Been too long, sir? Trying to get back in the swing of things here. Or I probably should have said, good eye, mate.
Mimi said she had a Porter Cable, did good with it. Started a Harbor Freight, moved to DeWalt, then the Excalibur, now a Pegasus.
Nice. Yeah, Harbor Freight is where most people start. And now, Mimi, would you like to let Ranty know what you thought of the Harbor Freight and, the pros and cons? Because, Ranty, if you're looking for an affordable saw to start out with, Harbor Freight's probably your best one. Well, I'm sorry you can't stay, Aussie man, but Lawrence Aldridge says, I do a lot of ornaments. I have cut the last 3 weeks, 175 ornaments. Googly moogly. Yeah, and that's a good example, Ranty. If you ever do want to make money from scroll sawing stuff like ornaments, that's if you're open to going to shows and stuff, because you can sell 100 things for $1 or one thing for $100. It's easier to sell the 100 things for $1, but I still like doing these big old detailed thingies. Barbara Miracle says, all right, thank you for dropping by, Aussie man. Barbara Miracle says, Charles, I like your patterns. I've cut a few of them. Thank you, ma'am. I'm much obliged. I only got about 1,500 or so, but thank you.
On most of your patterns, you strictly use a number 5 or number 3.
Number 5 and number 3 is all I use. It depends on what I'm working on, but 5 is less likely to break because it's a thicker blade, so that's my first go-to size. But every now and then I cut something smaller than a billboard and I have to use a smaller blade. On this particular saw, I have trouble using anything smaller than number 3. And that could just be me.
Yeah.
Because
Amy Lord said it scared the heck out of her because mine was a vibration.
Was the Harbor Freight? Yeah, that's usually the worst problem with an entry-level cheap saw is the vibration, but
Yeah, that crashed, and I had to put a big piece of rubber underneath mine.
Yeah. Randy, if you're still listening, I'm not looking at the screen, but if you are able to get a saw and you want to start out with free patterns, let me know. There's Facebook pages as well as a blog of a well-known guy, very well-liked guy, Steve Good. GirlSawWorkshop.blogspot.com.
Yeah, he's got a ton of free patterns.
Yeah, he's
posting every day.
Yeah, he's been doing like 7 or 8 years worth of free patterns. Very well-known guy. We got to get you a saw. I just can't afford to buy you one. I'm plumb sorry.
Lawrence said at least that one takes pinless blades. Cannot express that enough.
Well, he's saying at least get one that takes pinless blades. Pinned blades would be an older saw. I think all they sell now is pin blades. Pinless blade type saws. But yes, I agree as well. Most Harbor Freight saws take pin blades. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, you just got to research Miss Ranty Rant.
I will.
All right.
I'm doing it on my own too.
I'm going. We're going to get you to scroll it and we can all say we was here when she started out. Now I'm going to do that really scary piece I was telling you all about. The wiggle wiggle piece.
Everybody hold their breath.
Yeah. All right, we got it through the pilot hole all right without breaking. Boy, I got really close, didn't I? Woo diddly. That'd have killed 10 ordinary men. Just kidding. All I really got to do is just hold it secure. What I hate is when I break something while sanding it. That's that flimsy, but I get through the whole project not breaking anything. Okay, now I'm a little bit nervous, but here we go. And again, I can hold my fingers right up next to that blade. It ain't gonna hurt me because it didn't cut. It's not gonna move. That blade doesn't move. If I move into it, that's on me. Well, that thing is jiggling around. Oh, Lord. I'm pushing down pretty hard too, so the odds of it flexing are less. Yeah, a scroll saw is not like a table saw. You cannot hurt yourself unless you're trying to. And if you're trying to, you have issues. For number 1, hurting yourself. Number 2, trying to use a scroll saw to do it. So far, so good.
That's mostly what I was afraid of, cutting myself trying to do it one-handed.
Yeah. Well, that and stabilizing the piece. I guess you'd be one of the few people who might need to keep that hold down put on the scroll saw. A lot of people, that's the first thing they take off, but it might help you.
No, that's the first thing I got rid of.
Well, I mean, after having the stroke, having only one hand you can use dependably, it would make sense if you chose to keep it.
Yeah, it's kind of comical because that Craftsman arm is, it doesn't raise up like Pegasus or any of them.
Yeah.
And it's comical trying to watch me put a piece down on a blade without getting the crap out of it.
I imagine. So yes, we cut through the piece, and it survived so far. Let me go back to the old cowboy we was working on, by God. I do feel like I should put a piece of tape across there to stabilize it, so if I bump it, it won't break. After I spend 30 minutes looking for this pilot hole.
Yeah, Mimi Lord says Porter cable takes most blades.
Yeah, most saws these days will take only pinless blades. Come on, dagnabbit. There we go. Now I'm going to put a piece of tape under that flimsy piece because I got myself all nervous now.
Yeah, I think I still have about 3 dozen of pin blades. Hello, Dennis.
About time we got here, Dennis. We was waiting on you.
Hello.
How you is? We have, I think 8 people watching. We have 2 on Facebook and 6 on YouTuber. It is 11:09 p.m. Central Time. Lawrence says, I did find out the Pegasus blades will cut you if you aren't careful, but it's like a paper cut. Now, the thing about Pegasus blades, they're sharper blades, but they're more brittle. Also, if you barely bend them, they'll break. And that's, that's just the truth. They're sharper, and a lot of people like that, but they're also more easily broken. What am I looking at? Mimi Lord says, I always like the looks I get when I show them what I made. Yep. That right there is worth it too. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ranty, there's almost limitless possibilities what you could make on a scroll saw. By God. You gonna talk or something? You were talking earlier. Are you muted?
No.
You just still Googling or going or something?
Yeah, and I was trying to make sure that these 2 older cats wasn't going to try to kill the kitten.
Yeah, that could suck.
I know. I have a job to do, and I'm trying to do it.
Lawrence Alder says, I've had both, and I like the pinless blades. I tried pinned blades on my dad's real old Craftsman scroll saw. They're good for stability and strength, but that's about it. In my opinion, you need a much bigger pilot hole because of the pins on the blade. But yeah, and Ranty, you don't have to worry about pinned or pinless because 9 times out of 10 it's going to be a pinless saw using pinless blades. It'll all make sense if you so desire to get into it.
I'm still doing my research.
Okay. Well, any questions you have, none of us are biased here, or if we are, it's for good reasons. I'll never mislead you, girl. You know that, girl. For real. Making sure I'm still showing okay. The knob is not covering up where it's going. All right. Anybody want a backup shot for a second on the whole picture? If not, I won't be offended. Is that right? Y'all hush now. Hello. Well, for anybody, I'll just do it anyway since y'all are.
Well, every time I get ready to speak, somebody jumps in.
Like me.
I ain't mentioning no
Well,
names.
it ain't her, so it's got to be me by default.
Oh,
Guilty. You got to admit, well, you don't have to admit, but it's more fun being on the panel than in the audience, ain't it?
yeah, it just took me a while to convince the boss to let me have internet.
Aw. Is she mad at me now? I'm kidding. Mimi Lord. John Nave, you're late. Also, man left already. Mimi Lord says, go to All Is Wood on Facebook and see all the stuff I have made. Icon is a beaver carrying wood. I have quite a few groups on there. One of them, All Things Scroll Saw and Bandsaw. Well, you're friends with me on Facebook. We can. This is all if you're interested in scroll sawing. If not, then piss
I
on
told
you.
you I'm learning. I'm actually learning from you.
And I appreciate that. My main point being is, do you actually want to purchase a scroll saw and then learn?
I'm not in a position to be able to get one because I'm in a one-income family.
I can relate 100%. Does anybody have a scroll saw they want to hand over to our lady friend here?
And also, too, we're getting ready to move on a base, on a military base.
Still in Georgia?
And, yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know how loud the noise is.
Oh, the scroll saw is very quiet. As you can hear. I mean, I can talk over it, if that's what you were talking about.
Well, I noticed that you use headphones, too, and I didn't know if you were using that for the chat because you couldn't hear over the saw.
Well, the headphones are because I have bad hearing anyway, but also they have a microphone on them. I used to use the webcam microphone, and the tool itself is not loud, but it's loud trying to talk over one to a microphone.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. But if you have a microphone right by your mouth like I do now, that fixes that. So, yeah, it's something you can do late at night unless it's vibrating the floor, like if you're in an apartment.
No, we'll be in a 3-bedroom place. It's just I didn't know how loud it would be. Like it's a duplex.
Yeah, as a tool in general, it won't be loud at all unless you're letting the workpiece chatter, and that's a whole nother problem.
Vacuum cleaner's louder.
Yeah, a vacuum cleaner is louder than a. It's even quieter than, in my opinion, it's quieter than a Dremel, but I guess it depends on what you're using a Dremel on. So does anybody in or near Georgia have a scroll saw we can give to Ranty and then deliver to her because she's as broke as I am, if not me being broker?
Not right now.
I wish I could, but I'm so broke I can't even pay attention.
Yeah, I can't even afford the envelope to pay the bills in. Is Dennis hiding us from his wife? Dag nabbit. And just so you know, Ranty, the average scroll saw, well, let me pull this back. You probably knew this if you were looking at pictures, but a lot of the scroll saws have a square table more of a rectangle, but this one has an unusually narrow table. That's why I put this gigantic piece of plexiglass with shelf paper over it. But this particular saw is expensive, but it's only about 9 inches wide by about this much front to back. But most saws have a bigger table than this one and are cheaper. The DeWalt has like a teardrop shaped table. The Seiko over here has a pretty big table. Pegas has a pretty good sized table, and I can't think of any other ones right now, but you could check.
Use it like an art room or something like that, right?
Yeah, definitely. Now,
okay.
You're gonna want. I want to use the term dust collection, but it doesn't just spit sawdust everywhere. But if you have a vacuum source, it would help. At least as far as, because it does get in the air, but not all over the place like a planer or a table saw. But it's
so
fine.
So you have an air filter in there.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. And one real cheap way of doing some kind of dust suction is just a regular old box fan, and you zip tie one of those AC filters to it. This is the kind of dust you get, though. You won't get chips. You get dust like that.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Nope.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I just recently invested in a dust sucker, as I showed yesterday. It's a Win, but my camera crane isn't flexible enough to show you both sides of it, but there's a filter on this end and the power's on the other end.
Okay.
But the go-to quickest and cheapest way is just a box fan with a AC filter zip tied to the back of it. and you just aim the back of it towards your saw, and it'll suck it right in there, by God.
How long did, like, if you use a regular filter, how long would the filter last you?
That I don't know because I've never done it because I just dealt with the mess until recently.
Okay.
But there may be people in the chat that can answer that. As a matter of fact, we're missing a few comments here. Dang it, Ranty. I'm just kidding. I was too busy talking at you. Mimi says, I have an Excalibur that needs a little work and a stand. I use mine in an apartment, lived on the second floor. See, so there's your proof. And it's not, the only time you would have to worry, you already said you're not living in an apartment, but for anybody listening, if you live in an apartment.
It's a duplex with, it's on a military base. It's a duplex. And we're going to have another family living on the other side of us. But the main bedrooms are on the opposite side of where the shared wall is.
All right. Yeah, and even then, it's not really loud. When I was talking about the vibration, it's not because, I mean, it's the cheaper saws that vibrate the most, and that's when it could get annoying if you were living upstairs from someone rather than next door for the vibration on the floor. But aside from that, you will not wake anybody up with it. Okay. And Dennis says, yeah, she was going to bed, and then she was talking to can only do one thing at a time, just one scroll saw at this time, sorry. So he was responding to more than one comment. And Barbara Miracle says, I'm not in Georgia, but let me see what I can do for her. Look at that. Look at that. You see that, Randy?
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much, Barbara. That means a lot to me. Because I'm sick of hearing it from Randy. I'm just kidding, Randy. We love you. He diddly. I'm kidding. She never talked about it for today, really. Yeah, and Lawrence Aldridge says he has a teardrop table on his, and I believe I want to say that's exclusive to DeWalt, but I could be wrong. Maybe Porter Cable and all them have all that too. But Wood Den says he uses a shop vac for dust pickup, and there are dust collection systems for scroll saws, but the cheapest, quickest way is just a box fan with a filter on it. The closer you put it, obviously, the better.
Well, that's why I asked you about the box fan thing, is because that's probably the cheapest way I would have to be able to do something like that.
Yeah, and it's, and I'm not telling you to go look for it right now, but if you wanted to, you could probably Google it and find it relatively quickly. It may be one of the results might be on Steve Good's scroll saw blog, scrollsawworkshop.blogspot.com. Actually, I'm going to type that address in the YouTube chat. It only shows up in the YouTube chat, but let me know if it takes you. This is a good. He doesn't only do patterns; he also gives advice and stuff and recommendations. But let me do it. Bang bang. Scroll saw workshop dot blog spot.com. Okay, click on that link and see if it works for you.
Okay.
Before you get started, can you hear the TV?
Not loud enough to be distracted by it.
Okay, then I won't be muting myself then.
All right, we got 2 watching on Facebook. People on Facebook cannot see the link I just posted because when I post in the chat here, it only shows up on YouTube. I don't know why. We got 2 on Facebook, 5 on the YouTuber.
Yeah, it took me right to the website.
Good. Yeah, and there's endless pages of patterns and advice, but there's also a search function, but I'm not sure whether or not he's ever talked about the box fan with the filter, but Google might, I don't know, maybe YouTube will probably have something. Someday I'll make a video on my dust pickup, says Dennis. All right, see, now by God, we might just get you a scroll saw, and then that dark place was saying, where did she run off to? She run off with Charles, man.
Yeah, once she starts, she'll be hooked.
Yeah, you'll be hooked. But don't let it discourage you if you have trouble staying on the line. It does take practice. Now, I suck at using a flat blade. A lot of people start with flat blades. I started with spirals because they cut in every direction. That's just me, but it's not required.
Yeah, that's what I started on with the flat blades. I've seen one of your videos talking about spiral blades. I've been hooked ever since.
You're welcome, unless you hate me for it.
No.
It's like, thanks, man. I ain't getting nothing done. But no, I it's funny that I'm actually excited that we're talking on topic instead of just random crap. But it's nice because if there's a beginner watching, but it's actually, for lack of a better word, beneficial to have a beginner on the panel or somebody that's never even touched one.
Yeah.
So, I mean, two birds with one stone kind of thing, not to call you a bird, man.
Well, no, it's helpful
That's
to
all
me
I'm
because
gonna
I'm a
say.
visual learner anyways.
By the way, you need to go to woodenvisions.com as well, Ranty. You can get an idea of some of the designs I had, and they might scare the hell out of you because they're kind of detailed. But
Well,
Dennis says he has a very small workspace. Mimi Lord says Scrollsaw Village is a good site also. Yes, scrollsawvillage.com, all free patterns.
Yeah, I think they have a ton of them too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pages and groups on Facebook for scroll sawing.
Barbara says she hasn't used a spiral blade.
Barbara, why not? I'm
You'll
kidding.
never go back.
If you're like me, you fear change. But yeah, I mean, once you discover what it can do, and if you stick with it and don't lose patience with it, you'll wonder why you never used it before. And that being said, I had one of my older shows a long time ago. I used a flat blade for the first time on a live show, and that was beyond laughable. So a lot of people will. That's one downside to having to start out with a real dirt cheap saw, Ranty, is because people get tired of the vibration and I don't want to do this, and they give it up. That's why the saw you use matters to a degree, but to a degree, what you do with the saw is what matters.
Lawrence said he watched videos and read for 7 years before he started it. Now he loves it.
Believe it or not, what got me started is I got a scroll saw pattern catalog in the mail, and I had never got, I don't know why, but I had never heard of a scroll saw when I got this thing in the junk mail. But I thought, wow, all this stuff can be done with this tool, and I got I believe the first one I ever got was a Delta something or other. I don't even think they make it anymore. And that was, in hindsight, it was a piece of crap, but I made it work.
Yeah, I started, I was trying to, quit working so much. And I thought I'd find something to keep me at the house on the weekends.
Yeah.
Like an idiot, I decided to go to work for myself. I got tired of working for everybody else.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, before the first year, when the first stroke hit, which really chapped me off.
Oh, the stroke. Yeah. Sorry. Now, not everybody gets addicted to it, Ranty, but most people do. Because you think, ooh, what can I do next? What can I do next? And really the possibilities are somewhat endless. Obviously you can't build furniture with it, but you can, I guess maybe you could if you're really patient and have a lot of blades. But I'm telling you that the possibilities are endless, and you will get addicted to it. The odds are very high in that favor. So any questions you have are not a stupid question, because every one of us has asked it or researched it.
Also too, instead of
put everybody on camera. Go ahead.
Instead of I was also interested in painting them.
Now, a lot of people say never paint, but it's completely up to you. But a lot of people appreciate the wood grain.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you may find that with time, but if you want to paint, nobody can tell you can't. But like the key thing you were talking about, or that you showed us, do you want to grab that again so you can show people?
I'm at my mother-in-law's house.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. She held up a key, what looked like a giant key, probably a key holder, but that can be done on a scroll saw. Now, some people may have done it on a CNC, but that you talk about expensive, that's a CNC. But anyway, that can be done on a scroll saw, I think was my point.
I did some hummingbirds for my wife, and she ended up painting them, which really turned out good.
But also, one thing you might appreciate once you can control the flow of it, as you know, a wood stain would be more liquid than a Like
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, they make now. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence when I say this, but you can compare like watercolor paint to acrylic paint. Watercolor is like water, and that's what stain is like, unless it's gel stain. But they do make colored stains if you're so interested. That way you can get the color as well as have the wood grain show through, and that's one reason I brought it up, because you like to paint, so therefore you might like colors. Hi, and Home Depot and Lowe's both have exclusive contracts on brands and colors and stuff. But where are we at? Lawrence Aldridge said, I started with a spiral. Now I can use both. Go back and forth like Charles. I don't like change. Barbara Miracle says, you can add some awesome designs to the furniture that you make. Yes, that she's right there. You can put them on a headboard. You can put it on the back of a chair and inlaid in a coffee table, which I'd love. I'd love to get with a furniture builder and incorporate these artsy-fartsy pictures into furniture. That'd be awesome. But good suggestion, Barbara. Dennis says, what I was saying, why don't I show these on the screen? I forgot I could do that. What I was saying, hard time staying, and this is for anybody that might be listening but not watching. What I was saying is I have a hard time staying on topic. Anyway, I have a small workspace, so I needed to make my own dust pickup setup. That makes sense. Mimi Lord says, all I use is flat blade. Tried to use spiral, could not catch on. I started when I was in college, and it helped me write papers, and now it helps me to relax, and I paint some of mine. All right. Well, y'all can be the best of friends, and you're welcome. I forgot to show the comment, but
Yeah, anytime you need to ask a question, somebody out there will help you any way they can.
yeah, one of the friendliest communities you will find is the scroll sawing community. I mean, every now and then you meet a butt nugget like me, but now there's a select few that think I'm a troublemaker just because I don't tolerate bullying. But Dennis says, I'm working on a Donald that I'm going to paint. Donald Duck or Donald Trump or what? I have some Donald Trump designs if you're so inclined. Did she salute?
I did.
Yeah, and you used the correct hand. Do you know how the salute came to be? That's from lifting up a visor on a knight. And handshake came from checking for daggers. When people used to put their hands around each other's wrist like this. Well, I can't. Yeah, like that. Thank you. I couldn't get on camera good enough. Lawrence Aldridge says, Charles, I built 2 of the tables that Steve Good has on site. He only has 1 table, but I have seen took 75 hours for a table. Yes, Donald Duck. All right. So, I can't do a Donald Duck impression, so I just made an idiot out of myself.
Well, then you have to do Daisy Duck.
But you also happen to meet a guy that can make a pattern out of dang near any picture, so you're welcome. But I am damn expensive. I'm kidding. Something like a Donald Duck, I wouldn't charge that much for. On typical photo to portrait or photo to scroll saw pattern, I generally start out at $50. But not for something as simple as like a Donald Duck. But anyway. But just so you know, if you start selling, like mass selling at shows and online and stuff, you have to be mindful of copyrights. But I'm a rebel, I guess, because one of my favorite themes to do is what's his face, Deadpool. So there's that.
So what do you have to do if you sell one of him?
Huh?
So what do you have to do if you sell a Deadpool?
Well, morally, I shouldn't, but due to copyrights. But yeah, so I don't know how to answer that question because I'm just being honest. It's not technically legal.
Oh.
I don't know why I said not technically. And when I say not legal, it's due to copyrights. So I'm disrespecting the franchise and the artist by doing it. But I have no defense other than, being an idiot. And Woodden says he will try, Daisy. But I can go get that Deadpool if you want to see it, unless you've already seen it.
No, I think I've seen it.
Fine. Barbara Miracle or Mimi or anybody in the chat, would you like to see Deadpool since Randy?
Yes, I have never seen it.
Okay. Now I'm going to back the camera up since I'm done guilt tripping Randy. Randy. I wish
You can call her anything but late for dinner.
Yeah, I wish you could change your nickname to something like Betty Sue, so we can at least call your name. Well, what the hell's a Ranty?
Let me see if I can try.
Okay, let me put the camera on just me for now. That way I can show off the Deadpool. Let me run grab it right quick. Y'all don't get into no trouble, all right? Be right back.
We'll try not to get in no trouble.
Is that better?
Do what? For some reason,
I changed my name.
you changed your name. I can't see it. We'll have to wait till Charles gets back.
It'll be a B prize.
A C prize?
A B prize.
Oh.
What are you doing? I wish these cats would go to bed. They're driving me crazy.
I know the feeling.
Ugh.
This one wants up and down, up and down. Yeah, my wife let the cat get between her and the computer when she first got it. And then now, here 7 years later, he thinks he's got to get up here between me and that. It drives me nuts. I always hated cats when I was little. And since I had the stroke, sometimes I'll quit breathing at night. And this stupid cat knows when it's happening. He'll come running in here and headbutt me to wake me up.
Well, in the cat's defense, that's a good cat if it wakes you up. Just saying.
Yep. But he drives me crazy.
I'm going to move the camera to where I have a dark background. Well, no, hey, I'm a genius. I guess I could take off the scrolling here and show you on the dark table. Joey! With all the sawdust on it. Ooh. I found two things that I may not have shown before. One is Gollum from The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, whatever the heck you want to call it. I don't know where my brush is to get all this sawdust off the table. That's one way to do it. Oh, man, I'm wearing a hole in there. Anyway, this first one I'll just try to work it with the camera here. There's your Deadpool.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, ma'am. That is 4 feet wide. And that's one thing you can't do with a flat scroll saw blade is a large piece because you're limited by the depth of the saw thing. But this is designed to where you would cut out the eye shapes out of the backer piece. So let's say there was black back behind it, you would cut out the eye shape there, and that would let the wall show through, and that would be his eyes. And by the way, thank you if I didn't say that. And then we got old Gollum here sitting there holding a fish. That's my precious.
Oh. How long that one take you?
Well, it was one of those that I started years ago and put off to the side, so I can't answer that. And I just saw a relatively simpler piece over here. If I can get to it, I'll show them to you. I'm telling you, the themes are pretty much endless, by golly.
You wouldn't believe the stacks that he's got over yonder.
Yep. The fire got rid of some of them, but there's some of them that I can sand the soot off of. But I happen to love, one of my favorite themes to do is horses, even though I never sell them, but I love making them. As far as my designs go, this is a relatively simple one. It's all in the same camera. That's a horsey.
Oh, I like that one.
I think I have that pattern.
Nice. Here comes
maybe one of the first ones I try to cut.
Nifty. Here's another horsey.
JSG Woodworking is in the house.
Hello, Jacob. I love doing horses, and I also have a lot of patterns that I throw inside an oval like this. I like the look of it being inside the oval on one area and then coming outside the oval on the other side. I just like the 3D look of that, which is the same thing we did over here, coming out the end of it. Anyway, that's one of my favorite themes. So there you go.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. And I do have a Steve Good design I started, but I won't be able to reach it without taking off my headphones. And I know y'all are waiting with bated breath, so I'm going to go go grab it right quick. Got to take off my headphones, y'all. Y'all behave.
I knew you would.
Just a second.
Sister, go lay down. What?
I don't want to lay down.
This cat, her name is Sister. We
Sister,
some country
go lay
folks
down.
over here. We some country folks over here. We got sister and brother and cousin and nephew and niece. I'm not playing. They name these cats like that.
Now,
Oh,
this is a Steve Good pattern from that blog I was telling you about. So it's a free pattern you can have access to. This is out of aromatic cedar. I started this on a live stream, just never finished it. And yeah, so you can cut thick wood. The up and down stroke on this is, I believe, 1 3/4 is the average, or 2 1/4, somewhere in there. The lower, yeah, right there, that is the capacity of a scroll saw. The lowest setting on the upper arm, that tells you how thick you can go. But obviously, the thicker you go, the harder it is to cut. But anyways, that's you can do little simple compared to the cowboy things like this. So yeah, and one of my favorite woods to work with.
That's pretty, but I don't want nothing that says welcome. I want one that says come back with a warrant.
Oh, get out my face. Yeah, you can use any words you want, but get out of my face. If you ain't
Not
got
welcome.
God.
oh, Lordy.
Or just put a sign by your door. I don't want none.
We found Jesus. Thank you.
Well, yeah, we found Jesus Hayes back behind the couch, but we much obliged for your assistance.
He was in the trunk. We let him out. Sister, go lay down.
I'm all for people that believe in God or don't, but I think the door-to-door thing is kind of pushing it on people. And I know some people that's in their mindset that you want to spread the word. So I'm not going to hate on anybody for it. I just think people that want something will pursue it. They won't. I don't know. I'm just me.
Well, Lauren said he don't know how to behave. I think that's all of us.
Yeah. Half the time I'm thinking I'm behaved, I get in trouble for something.
I'm the same way.
So, anybody in a comment? I mean, in that the dang chat. Does anybody have any questions or comments or things they'd like to share with Ranty for the sake of teaching or advice, or besides, stay away from turtles? I guess. Yeah, a little late for that one, isn't it? All right, you're on camera now, so don't do nothing. No more bloopers. I'm kidding. Sorry, I should have warned you.
Look at my name. I changed my name.
Oh, Coley? Of all the names you could have chosen, you chose Coley? Is there a story behind that one?
That's my childhood nickname.
All right. Oh, okay. I get it now, girl. Those of y'all with 2 brain cells might could figure out her name. Just saying. Because I get it. Anyway, but that's because I'm an informed individual.
No, you still doing the competition about who's going to figure out my real name first.
Well, after them saying that, somebody's going to figure it out. Just saying. Well, what do we do if they win? Or if they get it right?
I'll make 2 videos in one day.
Okay. About what? Because the audience here is mainly into scroll sawing. I could be wrong.
I don't
But
know.
neither does Charles. What is that in the comments, Miss Ranty?
Look, when you said Lauren said I don't know how to behave. I said
Oh,
neither does Charles.
Yeah, you got me on that one.
Dennis says, oh, go ahead.
He says, I have a cheap scroll, so I have lots of fun. Mimi Lord said, Charles is a good guy. Don't listen to everyone. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Checks in the mail. Just don't cash it. We may check. Yeah, me and Mimi are going to meet at some point. She has family or at least a home or something in McGregor, which is only about 30 minutes from me, if that far. Thank you very much, Mimi. Yep. Lawrence Aldridge says, my ornaments I cut 4 at a time. Yeah, the thinner the wood you do, when you combine more than one piece of wood at the same time, it's referred to as stack cutting. And to some people that's duh, but some people it's not. So that's why I'm telling you about that over here. All right. Now, does anybody want to guess her name based on her nickname? Think about it.
It's too hard for me to think.
Come on now. I almost gave a hint, but it would have been too easy, and I'm trying to somewhat respect her privacy, even though she seems more open to people guessing it. Oh, her daughter and grandkids live in McGregor. Okay. See, I've slept since then. Can I give a really obvious hint?
Carissa.
You can try to guess it if you want to.
Huh?
You can try to guess it if you want to. Don't mean you're gonna be right.
I know your name. You've already told me.
You think everybody on Facebook use their real name?
No, but you told me verbally that it was your real name. Unless you was fibbing at me. But based on your nickname, you told me.
I don't remember what name you said.
Well, I can't tell you because people have figured out. I can tell you what letter to search with, but people have figured out. Are you okay with somebody actually guessing it correctly? Otherwise,
Yeah.
I won't. Okay, the hint would be look at the first syllable of her nickname on the screen there.
The good thing about my name is my birther didn't name me.
Yeah. Just think about the first syllable of that nickname she has on the screen. That doesn't mean that's the first syllable of her name. It just means that first syllable is a big hint to her name. Unless she lied to me.
Hey, you got my brain hurting. Don't give me another stroke.
Okay, say out loud, Herb. What is that first syllable of her name on her nickname shown on the screen there?
C.
No, that's first letter, first syllable, first sound you hear.
I know what it is.
Okay, so you figured out her name?
Yeah.
Do it in the private chat. Do it in the private chat and see if she says you're right or wrong. Do you know how to get to the private chat, Ranty, Coley, whatever your name is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to remember how to get there. Oh, there's the
I'm
private.
already.
Okay,
All right, where'd it go?
It's not Coney. Well, the name on the screen is Coley, but think of
Man,
that.
I can't spell worth a shit tonight.
He means poop.
Well,
Now that's a pretty darn good hint there. If y'all look at the first syllable, not the first letter, but the folks actually take off the Y, and that's half of her name. Sorry if I'm making that too easy, Ranty.
Well,
I'm not
I
as
didn't
easy
have,
as you think.
I didn't have it.
You didn't have it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're guessing, you can still guess out loud, Herb. I mean, you could be wrong, you could be right. Hopefully she'll tell us so we're not sitting here just making up names. I think her name's Penelope or Gertrude myself.
I thought it was Frida.
Now, I know somebody out there can figure this out. Come on now. Now, Ranty, are you going to tell us if somebody guesses it right? Or
yeah,
just
somebody
make it,
just got it right.
your name is not Coney, and you know that.
No, look at the other comment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the name you told me. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep.
that is her name. There you go, Jacob. Yo. Now tell me my hint wasn't very good, but I didn't spell it right out. I just said, because there's very few names that have that first syllable in there, by God. Ladies and gentlemen, now you going to start using your real name on the screen?
No, I use my nickname.
All right. Well, it sounds better than Ranty.
Yeah, I was way off.
Yeah, her nickname in the dark place is Ranty McRant. That's where that comes from. Because she likes to rant, but she's not a butt monkey. Woot woot.
I'll give them some flowers.
Okay, Jacob, you get some flowers. Lucky you. I had to be told her name. I didn't get any hints because she's evil. I'm just kidding. I wonder what made this stupid hole in my table here, dagnabbit.
Evil.
I meant that in the sweetest way. Not this hole, but this hole here. I rubbed a hole in the dang vinyl and that
Okay.
hush.
Probably one of your breads came through.
Yeah,
I got heartburn now.
give y'all something to look at.
Here we go.
Woot woot.
You don't want to know what the dark place is.
No. Well, in referring to the dark place, it's not immoral or illegal. It's just not something everybody's into. It's why we call it the dark place.
Oh, goodness, sorry.
That and the owner of the website wants to keep it invite only kind of thing. So that's why we don't just spell out what it is. It's nothing shady. Herb, I can tell you after we go off the air because I trust you.
All right. At least
Oh.
somebody thinks I'm trustworthy.
Well, I'm just pretending.
I
Now,
have to go refill my Dr. Pepper and use the
Okay.
ladies' room. I'll be right back.
all right. Make sure you turn your camera off if you're bringing it with you.
No. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
I gotta go tinkle.
Dennis says he'll be back. He's crashing.
Do you mean crashing as in sleeping, or crashing as in your computer is going to hell and you need to reboot your device?
Probably rebooting.
I trust you, Jacob. It's just I got to respect the privacy of the site owner by not saying it publicly. So if you're friends with me on Facebook, you can write to me there, but I can't, just outwardly say it publicly because number one, people can't get there because it's invite only. But the subject matter of the website is what it's not immoral or illegal. It's just something not everybody's into. So it would, and it's not porn, just so you know. It's just something that might make people raise their eyebrow. It's kind of hard to explain, so it sounds shady, but it's not.
Oh, Lordy, it's getting cold in here.
I'm sorry. Does anybody in chat have any comments or questions? I hate that I got a hole in my dang shelf paper here because that's what makes pieces catch once the adhesive starts coming up. Dag blabbit.
Nah, put another patch over it.
I did that before, and I ordered more shelf paper to cover the whole table again, and I know I got a dang hole in it. Dag blabbit. And Portal Woodworks, David Jones. What in the Sam hell is going on here? Oh, you are friends with me on Facebook? Or write to me on Facebook, Jacob. And good to see you, David Jones, Portal Woodworks, by God. No, David, you've been here enough times. You've seen that girl that goes by Ranty. She's now going by Coley, but she's in the ladies' room tinkling. Anyway, I think we have her interested in scroll sawing, so we've turned another one to the dark side. We just got to get her a scroll saw now.
Yeah, she seems like she's really interested in it.
Yeah, and that's cool that she was here. She strictly started helping me because she wanted to be on a live stream. She wanted to try it out. And now she's actually gotten interested in scroll sawing, and boom, the rest is history. Y'all are welcome.
Yep, another one got runt.
Yeah, good to see you again, David, by God. Do you want on the panel by any chance, David? Just throwing it out there. If you do, let me know. Been a while since David was on the panel. But he might be laying there in his onesie pajamas and doesn't want anybody to see it. And if I know David, he wants to whoop my butt for saying that, but he knows I love him like a brother that nobody talks to. Come on now. David is the first person that ever told me, you need to stop dogging yourself, boy. And so I slowed down.
Yeah, I've noticed that over the last month.
That I dog myself?
that you don't do it as much as you used to.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. It's a hard habit to break, but it's safer to me to make myself the butt of the joke than anybody else. Unless Jamie's here, he's fun to make the butt of the joke because I'm constantly the butt of his show.
Yeah, Jamie's always getting somebody.
Jamie's just a mean old Brit, just saying.
Yeah, they was doing. I guess they all had a get together over there, and Jamie got into Dale's shop and put little bitty pictures of himself all over Dale's shop.
That's funny right there. David says, not tonight. I'm patrolling my motels. All right. Much obliged, David. And Dennis is back with us. All right. The door's always open, David. I can't always think of everybody that I would welcome in here, so it's just easier if they're in the chat. What do you want on here?
Some of us are not butt monkeys.
Some of us are not butt monkeys. Now that you've said your name, are you willing to change it on the screen there, Miss Ranty Rant Coley?
Nope.
You're meaner than hell.
I'm not. Hey!
No, diddly. See what happens when you step on the cat. Don't be stepping on them cats, Dag Blaffit. And we do have 11 people.
My foot off.
We have 11 people watching. Although I started out doing a live scroll sawing, any comments or questions y'all have regarding scroll sawing or anything that's family friendly, feel free to bring it up. Y'all dictate how this show goes from here on out. So I can't speak for other live stream shows. We'd like to include the people in the chat here, so you will be acknowledged if we can see your comment. But if you're also watching this later, make sure that it's still live, because on Facebook, every now and then somebody will comment as if we're still live and wondering why I'm not responding, and that happened today, or yesterday, technically. No, still today for 6 more minutes. David says, Charles knows that I'll kick his rear end for downing himself. Bull stanky. I ain't scared. I told him if kicking my butt's the only way you'll come to Texas and see me, then go for it. But by God, he's a big old teddy bear with teeth. I can't fight.
Big old teddy bear with teeth.
Yeah, and Porter Woodwork said, "What's a scroll saw?" That's him being a butt monkey, because he knows damn well what a scroll saw is. For those that didn't see last night's show or any shows in the past where he was on there, that man is addicted to tool auctions. He's the one that should be buying a brand new spanking scroll saw for old Ranty there. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Dang it, yeah. I can't believe I got a hole in my stupid table here.
It says there's only 2 on Facebook watching, and I'm probably one of them since I'm there.
Someday I'll meet David, but in his defense, my shop smells like an ashtray, so, and I don't know why. I have no idea why my shop smells like an ashtray.
None whatsoever.
Nope.
Not a clue.
But when I do woodwork, I sand it and clear coat it with many layers, so nobody ever has a clue that I was ever smoking near it. It's not something I would recommend doing, but yeah, it does hide the fumes and smell and stuff, because I don't just marinate things in cigarette smoke. Mimi Lord says, my cat keeps putting his tail by the blade. Well, that's not good. It'll only do it once. That's funny right there. Look at that cute little bitty Dr. Pepper. That's so cute. I drink out of the big old size, just saying there. Come on now.
Well, I have one of those while I'm over here. My husband hid it, and I had to go find it.
Let's see.
That wasn't very nice of him.
Portal Woodworks is showing off. Says, I think 5 scroll saws at the moment. I had 4, but I sold the Pegasus and technically sold the Excalibur. It's still here, but waiting on Jerry Brown to come pick it up, because being broke is fun, but I can't sell anymore because I wouldn't feel right, because the Seiko was given to me by the guy who makes them, Ray Seymour over at Seiko, SEYCO.com, and Hegner is my go-to favorite saw because it's a workhorse, and I like the clamping system. That's the main reason I like the Hegner the most.
Well, how do you get a donation from that company?
Well, I'm trying to find out how to wait. Donation from what company? Hegner or Seiko?
Whatever saw you got from.
The one that was given to me was Seiko. I'm trying to think of how to answer this without sounding arrogant. he had heard of me. I'm more known in the community for my designs than my actual scroll work. And Steve Good, the guy I told you about that does scrollsawworkshop.blogspot.com, is very good friends with Ray, and I met Ray. I finally got to meet Ray. He's like royalty. He's the epitome of customer service. But he was at the Houston Woodworking show that I was at. And between Steve Good talking to him and him knowing me and liking my reputation and stuff, he gave me a Seiko. I was beyond flattered. It took me about a 2.5, 3 hour drive to get it, but it was worth it. I mean, I adore the saw. I love the size of it. It's just the main reason I go to the Hegner first is I've been using it for so many years. It's second nature to use it. Now, the way the Hegner, which is the saw I've been using, is different from most saws. Is it uses a clamping system like this. You just drop this little thing and it already has the blade in it. You drop it in a little cradle and it's loaded. You don't have to worry about it slipping out of a clamp, that kind of thing. So that's why. And the Seiko's not known for blade slippage. It's just that clamping system style will slip out more than one like this will. This is exclusive to Hegner, which is HEGNER, sold by AdvancedMachinery.com. It is a German engineered saw, but it's sold through AdvancedMachinery.com, and I believe they're in Detroit, but don't quote me on that, or Delaware. Where am I?
Mimi said the cat stuck his nose on the blade one time. He never did that one again.
God, kind of like the fork in the light socket. Jacob says he needs a new scroll saw, so now we got 2 people needing a scroll saw, but Ranty needs her first one. Or Coley, sorry.
See, he begs me to use a different name, and he still calls me Ranty.
It's hard to break habits, dag blabbit.
Don't you just hate that?
I finally stopped picking my nose. It's baby steps, dag blabbit. So that was a joke, folks. Don't freak out.
Oh, God.
If we stick around long enough, Jamie Page is going to wake up and get on in, or hopefully get on in here. Yep. So it's nice that it's midnight my time, right at midnight Central U.S. time, and it's still got 10 people here. That's pretty cool. So anybody, don't hold back if you got any comments or questions, by God. If they're
usually it's about 1 o'clock when Across the Pond gets on Facebook.
Oh, really? Oh, 1 a.m.? Yeah. I forgot.
He tells you what I do.
Yeah, Herb almost only sleeps for like 5 minutes a day. Every live stream I've ever done, he's been there usually from start to finish. I did an 11-hour, 42-minute live stream. He was there for every bit of it. He had to recharge his device 2 or 3 times, but he was there.
I just plugged y'all in.
Italy. Now, it's very rare that I do one that long. The first long one I ever did was right around 8 hours. Then I was trying to beat that. But man, my back was killing me and I was falling over tired, but by God, I made it. Someday we're going to do a 72-hour live stream. I'll be dead.
You did that long one.
That's what she said. Sorry.
I can't believe I stayed that long.
Me neither. Even people that like me don't stick around that long.
Well, if there's something I like watching, I'm going to sit up and watch it.
Well, for some reason, my gut tells me that Jacob is from the UK, but I could be wrong. I might be thinking of Mike Kim, which is Midnight Joker, so Jacob may not be in the UK. But
yeah, that's Midnight Joker. He's from the UK.
Yeah, not everybody in the UK keeps normal hours either. Jamie being one of them. Portal Woodworks, did you finish the project? No, sir, I did not. We got to talking, and I figured, what the hell? And I also showed off some other projects. No, the project won't be finished probably for another 3 or 4 live streams, unless I stay at it for 11 hours. Jacob says, I know around 7 my time. He's in Utah. I forgot that. I used to know that. He said around 7 my time is when they do their lunchtime lives. Okay. So he's in Utah. Herb's in Texas. I'm in Texas. Herb's only about an hour and a half to 2 hours from me, and I've still never met him personally. Never met David either, because he don't love me.
Well, I don't drive anymore. That's the bad part.
Yeah, you don't drive due to the stroke. I don't drive due to anxiety, so we may never get to meet. By God, this might be the best we get. But
it's a shame, because I found out that we have relatives living in Gatesville.
Well, dag nabbit, you ought to say your relatives.
And then
you have an RV.
One of her relatives is a warden there at the prison.
Really? Yeah, that prison is a hop, skip, and a fart from my house.
And then also, my wife's got an aunt that lives in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Nice. Lawrence says, I forgot to tell y'all next month will be 2 years quit smoking. Good for you, sir. I need to quit. Health-wise, I should quit, but the main reason I need to quit is because I'm a broke ass and my stupid butt finds a way to get cigarettes instead of eating. But I'm addicted. It happens. But congratulations, Lawrence. And David says, well, I'm in Georgia, Charles. I know you're in Georgia, but I'm a Texas and I don't travel well. I only made it to Georgia one time, and I have no regrets except for all the dang stupid panic attacks. He's in Mississippi. Lawrence is.
Yeah.
What part?
Yeah, I never picked up smoking. I always went the smokeless route.
I tried vaping for a while, but I just couldn't stick with it. And I'm embarrassed by that too, because I tried it and I lasted a month not smoking, and to go that long without smoking and then pick it back up is shameful. But I got no excuse. I'm addicted. I'm good.
Yeah, my wife quit for a while, and then all this stuff happened. She went right back to it.
Yeah, blab it. And there are worse habits to have. It's not crack, but it's still not good for you.
Nope. And alcohol, I haven't touched that stuff in 24 years, 25 years.
I was 15 last time I drank. How many years is that? 34, 35? Well, no, wait. A little over 30 years. I don't want to do the math. What part of Georgia, I believe?
What part of Mississippi he's in?
Between the I and the S. That's funny. Oh, sorry. What was the M-I humpback eye? What was
You
that?
can't even spell it no more.
I know how to spell it, but what was that little saying that helped people spell it? M-I.
I got family in Pascagoula.
Do y'all know that little jingle? M-I humpback eye.
Yeah, but I can't remember how it goes.
I can't remember neither. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. I'm a pretty dang good speller, by God. Dennis says, I have started smoking or drinking, so just one thing left to do. I tried drinking and marijuana when I was 15, and I got out of both of them within a month or two. So I was 15 last time I drank alcohol, and
I tried pot one time, and it screwed up my drinking.
That sounds like a Texas saying, pot screwed up my drinking.
This is a true story. The day I quit drinking, 4 months after that, the bar that I always went to went out of business.
Dagblabbit. So you were keeping their doors open.
Oh, yeah. I had my own key to get in there.
He says, Michigan Kirkletter. I can't see the screen that well. No, that's Barbara Miracle. Is M.I. Michigan or Mrs. No, I don't know. I believe M.I. is Michigan.
Yes.
My wife has family in Missouri, or did or does, from Branson area. I've lived all.
I've been to Branson.
I lived in Berlin, Germany, due to the military because my dad been in the military. I lived in Fort Bragg, North Carolina. God. Board of Woodwork says I quit drinking yesterday because I ran out of liquor. By God, I quit smoking in between every dang cigarette. I do smoke too much, especially when I'm scroll sawing. I'm doing it in between every few cuts. So it's y'all's fault. You're welcome.
Yeah, I always get the blame.
Yeah.
I'll take one for the team.
All right. By God. Right. Jamie, you need to wake your butt up. It's 6 a.m. in the UK. It's too dang late to be in bed. Just
Because
kidding.
you know I can mess up a soup sandwich.
I can too, sir. Dennis says, sorry again, can't stay on topic. I've never started smoking or drinking. So there is one thing left. Yeah, but staying on topic is not required here. We it's funny, every now and then we actually talk about scroll saw related stuff, but hell.
Yesterday was an hour ago. Where's my chip?
That's funny in hell right there, David, by God. I totally forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, okay. I know what Mimi's talking about now. I mean, Barbara. It's M-I, crooked letter, humpback.
Oh, so crooked letter is crooked letter. Okay. Humpback I. Okay, so humpback is the P's, and crooked letter is the S's. Okay. Okay, I thought she was speaking Greek or something. Yeah, I think the only area she got wrong was spelling crooked letter. No offense, Barbara, but that's what threw me off. Because I thought she was saying she was in Kirkladder, Michigan. I'm trying to
look away from the screen, and then duh.
Well, I'm sitting there looking at her profile picture. She's a good-looking woman. Holy monkey! Sorry, Barbara. My God, you're kind of a cutie. Holy, grow up, Charlie. Sorry, ma'am. But you're a good-looking individual. Holy wow. I'm in trouble. My dad, Lawrence Officer says, my dad was in the military and we're in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. By God. Yeah, I lived in Fort Bragg and we were in a neighborhood called Ardeen's. Right, the next neighborhood over from where, what the heck was he called? Jeffrey McDonald, the guy that was accused of killing his whole family. It was many years ago. He was a Green Beret doctor or something like that.
Yeah, what was his name? I can't think of it.
Jeffrey McDonald.
Yeah.
So Barbara, you're in Texas. That's even worse. And I'm sorry if I embarrassed you or myself saying how pretty you were, but wow.
Well, Dennis got to go.
Dang it, Dennis, you got to stop leaving. Oh, my meds are making me dumb. Hell, son, I've been doing 2 hours, 37 minutes, and 25 seconds of dumb. You fit right in here, sir. Sorry, David, I downed myself. Come with me.
You been on that long?
On the meds?
No, on alive.
Yeah, I thought it was longer than that. It always feels like a freaking eternity. Barbara, are we friends on Facebook? That sounds really weird considering I just flirted with her and said how gorgeous she was, but how you doing? Lawrence says, did y'all see where I'm 20 miles from Natchez, Mississippi? Yes, sir, we did.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's Florida Woodwork said it best. Crooked letter, yeah, all that stuff. But Barbara tried, by God. I think me and Barbara are friends on Facebook. Hell, I don't remember.
You got so many of them, it's kind of hard to keep up with them.
Yeah, I got 3,160 something.
Holy moly.
I can't keep them away, by God. Yeah, I think we are friends on Facebook. And I'm sorry if I creeped you out what I was saying, Barbara. I didn't mean to. It wasn't my intention to be creepy about it. Yep, I'm looking. Yep, you're good looking. Yeah, sorry. If you weren't so dang good looking, I wouldn't go on about it. Okay, so yes, I'm sorry, Barbara. God, I'm an idiot. And David probably agrees with me on that one. But anyway, Mimi Lord says, I did 10 years in the Air Force, stationed at Cannon, New Mexico. Yucky base, don't go there. Okay, I'll stay away, ma'am. My wife was in New Mexico on her way to Colorado. And I'm not sure why, because New Mexico is to the left of Texas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she must have went to the side and then up. I don't know. I've never been to Colorado.
I know when my wife goes, she usually goes through Amarillo and then up.
By the way, my wife knows I'm a big time flirt, but yeah, there goes that.
Barbara said, no, that was a compliment at my age.
Well, I don't know how to respond without making a bigger fool out of myself. Down, boy. Yeah. So, what are y'all doing?
Teenagers. I'm surrounded by teenagers.
I've been known to flirt with Mimi too, but she pretty much shot me down right in the face publicly. I think I don't remember. It's been a while, but she still wants to meet me, so something's wrong. You don't look a day over 30, Barbara. Portal says, Charles, where are my big ass ship patterns? They're still waiting to be drawn, sir. I'm expensive. To be more specific, for the sake of
Lordy.
for the sake of including everybody, he wants some non-nuclear aircraft carriers, I believe is what he wanted. Was it non-nuclear? But it's hard to find good pictures to work from of that subject matter. I'm surprised Barbara hadn't said, I'm married and I got a can of mace. Stay away from me, you fat scroller boy. Come on now, that's funny.
Oh, don't make me fall out of the chair laughing.
Yeah, non-nuclear aircraft carrier is what he wants. That's what he means by big ass ship. Ships. SHIPS. Okay. Okay, Ranty, Coley, whatever your name is, I need you to hold the noise down. I can't keep up with your dang names.
Oh, God.
Good night, Lawrence. Thanks for watching.
Lawrence says good night and prayers, Cody. Thank your husband for his service. I almost said his husband. Well, don't choke or nothing, Herb. I feel kind of guilty.
Oh.
And prayers and thanks. All right, appreciate you being here, Mr. Lawrence. I need to write
I lost my snuff.
That'll happen if you laugh too hard. I need to write a 10-page apology to Barbara on Facebook when we're done. Sometimes I don't know when to stop till right before that hand smacks me in the mouth. Coley, you got all quiet on us, Wi-Fi. I'll start flirting with you too if you want me to. I didn't mean to upset you. Come on.
She goes, what have I got myself into?
No, Coley loves her husband very much. I think she told me the other day he's the best thing that ever happened to me. Or he's my best friend or something like that. No, not her. No, not me. Her husband. Everybody's laughing like I said she was saying that about me. I meant her actual husband. Didn't you say that to me?
Yes.
Ranty Coley, then why were you laughing at me?
Because it sounded the other way around for a minute.
Like you were talking about me?
Yes.
No woman has ever told me I was the best thing that ever happened to her unless she was right before therapy.
Oh.
A little joke about the therapy there. I kind of like to make people laugh. Then I get dressed. Oh, wait, that's nausea, not laughter. Sorry.
Oh, Lordy.
Now I got to mail out a bunch of forks and bleach for everybody that picked her that. I'm terribly sorry. And I got to pay for therapy sessions. That's just wonderful. I dogged myself, David. Come whoop me. Oh, that sounded like, oh, come spank me, cowboy. All right, the whole family friendly's going out the door. Just see y'all.
Oh, Lordy. Where's Russ at when we need him?
I don't know, but because you want somebody that's gonna choke laughing as much as you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Barbara has not written to me on Facebook going off on me.
Well, she knows you're a teenager.
I is not.
My husband's 36, but he's always forever 14.
Jacob says, it sounded like you were saying he was the best thing for you. Oh, he thought I was saying your husband was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing.
That's what y'all thought? No, she was saying, quote, my husband's the best thing that ever happened to me, unquote. That was her talking, not me. I don't talk like that. Y'all can all kiss my hind end.
Oh, this is the best therapy I can get.
By God, you're welcome, and I ain't even charging for it.
I know, that's why I hang around so much.
Barbara, send me the bill for your therapy. I'm sorry. Dagnabbit. Well, Bill won't get paid because I'm broker than a son of a ding ding. But say son of a ding ding is an example of me trying not to cuss. That's why it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still going to be calling her Ranty for the longest time because she changes names like she changes socks. Ranticoli. That sounds like a disease. Ranticoli. Did you just hold your foot up to the camera?
I did, because I don't wear socks ever.
Oh, I'm about to say, because that was random as hell, but now that you're talking about when I talked about changing socks, okay. All right, well, I'm not wearing a bra right now. You're welcome.
Neither am I, but who cares?
See,
Neither am I, but nobody cares either.
I'm pretty sure more people care about you not wearing one than me not wearing one. But we won't have any bloopers here, I tell you what.
Trying to have this light not to be so offensive.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, it's yeah, it might be offensive in the UK, but UK has a sense of humor that doesn't get banned.
Yeah, they definitely got a good sense of humor.
If
over
I
there.
haven't offended Barbara by now, then I think I'm safe. She says, now why would I do that? If a lady can't take a compliment, then she needs to keep it to herself. By God, and that was the day I fell in love with Barbara. Barbara, come see me, girl.
Hear about that time later. In the back of the head.
All right, now I'm trying to figure out the way to get back on track here.
Well, I think the only way is.
If anybody is offended by me not wearing a bra, I'll put one on, but I think y'all want that for entertainment purposes. But no, in my defense, I'm not quite big enough yet to need a bra. I'm still in a, pre-training bra. Shut up, Charlie. Get on track, you idiot.
In those situations.
Oh, I ain't touching that one.
That's what she said.
Not with a 10-foot pole.
Oh.
I got issues. Don't cancel your subscription. Speaking of subscription, I wonder how many people I lost with that comment. Started the show with 6513. I usually don't care, but every now and then. Ooh, I gained a subscriber. It might be Barbara. She's falling in love. Oh, yeah, baby. It was July 31st. Now it's August 1st. Maybe it's our anniversary. Oh, my God. I'm going to get killed.
Oh, Lordy.
I was waiting for her to say something like, I don't date smokers.
Oh, Lordy. You can always tell when the sleep starts to come in.
Yes, or lack thereof.
Yeah, the lack of there, or you get funnier.
Well, people just look in the reflection of your Dr. Pepper bottle and we can see what you're doing.
What, really?
Yep.
I wasn't going to tell them.
What am I doing?
You're moving your finger.
Which finger?
The middle one.
I was pointing at the sky. Well, I didn't know y'all could see me. Thank God I'm dressed. God, if I wasn't dressed, this whole show would be. Oh, Barbara's a smoker. Okay, that's it. A match made in hell. I mean, hell because I'm involved.
Oh. They got a restraining order on me. I can't go.
I didn't know y'all could see me all this time. Dang, I'm really thankful I'm dressed.
So are we.
There's just some places you don't want to get sawdust. I'm just saying. Oh, I got issues.
It's called reflection.
Well, David told me to get back on the Scroll Solve project, but we're having too much dang fun, I think. But it makes sync low enough that I eventually get back to the cutting. Barbara, how long have you, this is for everybody, how long have you been scrolling? You, Coley, how long have you been scroll sawing? She's a virgin. Hey! Scrolled for the very first time.
Look, I take it as when I watch you do it, I'm taking an online class for that no charge. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I should be charging people for all this awesome entertainment, by God.
Hey, the best entertainment comes when it's free.
Coley, would you know what I meant if I said rivet? In case it matters, that's why I said rivet. So we like frogs here. Russ is a big frog connoisseur.
I know. That's why if Russ got on, I was going to tell him I didn't have my frog with me today.
Hey, if I know Russ, I'll be your froggy. Oh, come on now. Russ needs to get on here in 6
He's
years.
in the background. He's probably in the background watching.
What got you started scrolling, Barbara, and anybody else watching? Portal, I don't think. Okay, Portal has 5 scroll saws, he says, but I don't remember him ever scrolling. He might say something like, well, you don't expect me to use all these tools, do you? Mimi Lord says 15 years. Okay, somebody do the math. What is 1997 to 2020? 1997 to 2020. That is...
Ask me, I ain't got a calculator.
27, and I'm 50 now, so it's a little under 25 years. 23? No, don't make me think. My 2 brain cells collide, and I got to go...
Don't make me think about my age.
What about your age? I'm older than you, girl.
Yeah, I know.
I'm 50 years old, but I act much younger. But hey, ladies, I have the energy of a 50-year-old.
23 years.
Holy monkey! That's how long I've been scrolling. Now, what got me, this is for anybody that might give a crap, what got me into, thank you, Barbara, as well. Portal says to go look at his Instagram page, but I suck at multitasking. I'll get there eventually, David. What the hell was I talking about? Dag blabbit. Y'all derailed me.
What got you into scrolling?
Oh, no, what got me into designing patterns is, and I've said this many a time before, but I always have new people watching, including Ranty Coley.
Oh, Lordy.
What got me into designing patterns is no disrespect to the designer of that era, but I didn't like the lack of detail. I like realism, and I didn't see that available in the community. And when I first started trying to do designs, I used to just trace pictures in Microsoft Paint, so they were really pixelated. So I laugh at my earlier designs, but then I started doing them on paper because I suck at computer programs. And then now I just learned how to scan them in and clean them up and color them in. I clean them up and color them in for the sake of the public, because if you're selling scroll saw patterns, they want to know what to cut out. And in most cases, and this is for you as well, Ranty Coley, Gertrude, whatever your name is. Most scroll saw patterns, you will cut out the dark parts unless it says otherwise. Most times, if it's not cutting out the dark parts, it will say cut out the white. White usually represents wood, and every now and then, like if something is a silhouette, you would cut out the white parts. Anyway, so there's that. All right, what else? Wow, I said something on topic. That's weird. Ranty Coley, Gertrude, hello.
Sorry, my husband just sent me a message.
Your husband did?
Yeah.
Is he not there with you?
No, I'm at my mother-in-law's house.
If I was your husband, I would be with you every day.
No, he's got drill tomorrow.
He has what tomorrow? Drill?
Yeah.
Military, baby. No, that was a reference to it. That little skit I did was a reference to Eddie Murphy when somebody's husband takes a vacation to Jamaica. If I was your husband, I'd make love to you every day.
Yep, he's in the Navy. He's coming up on 14 years in September.
Nice. My dad was Special Forces Green Beret, 23 years, 7 months and a day, but he was not counting.
Oh. Barbara said her late fiance, Daniel, I'm not going to say his last name because I don't want to mess it up, taught her how to scroll.
I'm a pretty good guesser, so I will guess as soon as it pops up. Right now, I still see the 23. I don't always get it right, but I'm sorry for the loss of your fiance, since you say late fiance. Very sorry for that. That must have been hard. Late fiance, Daniel. That was you? Daniel Kukoski. Wasn't he on Facebook and he had the profile picture was like a tan fringe jacket, or at least a tan jacket? I believe that's how we connected on Facebook, was because of him. Yeah, he was if that's who I'm thinking of, he's a good feller. That was one of those losses I didn't hear about till much later, and it really really struck me. It's like, oh wow. Sorry if
That
I'm.
happened to me on Facebook. She said yes.
I'll be dang. I'm so sorry, Barbara. I didn't know. Well, I knew, but I just don't know what to say. He was a good guy. And I'm sorry if I'm bringing up painful memories. Anyway, I'm not brushing him off. I'm brushing off bringing down the chat because of my own talking about it too much. So what do you want to talk about?
No, I was gonna say the same thing happened to me on Facebook. I had a friend, and I ain't been on Facebook since 2017, and she actually died of breast cancer, and I didn't know until after a year and a half after she died.
Yeah, that happened with me with a country singer, Dan Seals died, and I didn't even know it. I just happened to be looking, and he died. He died at 61 years old, I believe, and that's pretty young for.
That happened to me this year too. I didn't know Joe Diffie died. Duffy.
Yeah, it's Diffie. He died of COVID. I believe it was COVID that killed him.
Supposedly.
Yeah, that one hit me. You know, it's like, you know, when you admire somebody, you know, you think, oh, they'll never die. I felt that way about Michael Landon and what's his face, the guy that played Three's Company. What the hell was his name? John Ritter.
John Ritter.
Yeah, him and Michael Landon, both of their deaths hit me hard.
Broke my heart, man. He was so young.
Who was?
John Ritter.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Herman
Well,
Cain.
in his mid-50s.
Something like that. Yeah, there's different deaths. I mean, you know, people don't last forever, but there's different deaths. It's like, holy wow, you know, you just, even though dying is normal, you know, whether they're young or you don't really think about it. And then when you hear about a celebrity that died and they'd been dealing with a long cancer battles because they're not real public with it until they pass, and that's what does it to you. There were some other ones. Herman Cain, Joe Diffie, somebody else, Daryl Singletary, that I Let Her Lie, that song. He died. Yeah. I don't remember what got him, but yeah, that was another surprising one. And I believe somebody else in the country music. I know Randy Travis had a stroke, and I don't know what his health status is, but you know that he had a stroke to where he couldn't even talk anymore. And when you're making a living off singing, you know, that's going to be pretty life altering.
Chris said John Pride.
He's making a slow comeback.
Who? What was that?
Randy Travis is making a slow comeback.
Oh, that's good. What did you say, Coley, Ranty, Gertrude? John Prine.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Prine. I had never heard of him, but I got a friend of mine that likes to play guitar and sing. He referred to his songwriting more than his actual singing. But yeah, he was another one. And hello, Chris Nealon. Yeah, so I think we've lost a lot of people in 2020, or I believe Daniel may have been in 2019. Time flies sometimes, so I'm not sure. Mimi Lord says, yeah, I just finished the project, getting the next one ready for tomorrow, by golly. I think one thing I love about these, like, even though I'm not scrolling right now, these little, you know, live hangouts, it's like you're hanging out with friends and you just happen to be recording it. That's part of the fun of it. It's not exciting for everybody to watch, but by God, we're
making history.
Whoa.
I'm really enjoying it.
Me too.
Of course, the only time I get out of here is when I go to the doctor.
Yeah. Another person that passed that broke my heart was Patrick Swayze. He was one of those actors you'd never thought would die, for lack of a better way of putting it. Obviously, everybody dies, but he was one of those actors, you know, he just never seemed. I don't know how to explain it, dang it. But yeah, I was bummed when Patrick Swayze passed, and he went quick because he had it was pancreatic cancer, one of those.
Yeah, pancreatic.
And man, right before he passed, he looked pretty gaunt, for whatever the word is. And Barbara, if it's not too painful to talk about, it's been a while. I forgot how Daniel passed.
She just sent another message that said, Charles, I'll have to send you a picture of the memorial piece she did.
I think that's what made Barbara write to me the first time. I think she was wanting to surprise him with some patterns for his birthday or something like that. Now, I could be wrong about that because I've slept since then, but I think that's how me and Barbara connected. But I hadn't flirted with her up till now. Yeah. Sorry. Wait.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Act like you know me. Chris Nealon says has to go. Thank you for being here, Chris Nealon.
Take it easy, Chris.
I got to turn this thing on. I'm about to sweat my butt off.
Okay. Barbara, send it to me on Messenger if you don't mind. I'm awake and I'm right here. Send it on over, okay?
I just blinded myself. That's great.
I do it all the time, every time I get dressed.
Yeah, nobody wants to hang out with us anymore.
I'd know it. And Russ is usually one of the ones, used to be the one hanging out with us the longest. Oh, pancreatic cancer, just like what. And again, Barbara, if I'm bringing up too painful of memories, let me know. But I'm a curious individual. I mean, I used to grill Herb about his strokes and heart attacks and stuff. But did it go pretty quick like it did for Patrick Swayze? Because I think pancreatic cancer is one of those cancers that acts pretty quick once it's diagnosed and found and diagnosed. So I'm very sorry for your loss. He was a good guy. But yeah, I think that's how me and Barbara connected. I think she was wanting to surprise him with some patterns. Luckily, I was the one that she got them from. Yay! So I could have sworn there was some other big names that passed recently in the celebrity world or whatever. But
There's a rapper too that there was one rapper that overdosed with someone. I can't remember his name, but I don't remember.
yeah. I'm not a rap connoisseur, so I can't. There was DJ something or other. For a while there was suicides were getting kind of high. There was a chef. There was a woman. I can't remember what she did. She was a celebrity as well. But yeah, and I'm reading articles that say during all this COVID crap, suicides are up, and that's sad.
Yeah.
But can you imagine how mad? And I'm sorry to get. I don't know if this is considered political, but you have all these governors and crap shutting down where they can't even have funerals, but yet a politician, Robert Lewis, I think. John Lewis. They're shoulder to shoulder having a funeral for him. George Floyd had 3 or 4 or 5 funerals. People right next to each other. You know what's good for one should be good for the other. I mean, a loss is a loss. So I just think it's hypocritical for them to have these celebrity funerals, but tell the average Joe or Jane that they can't have a funeral. Can you imagine losing somebody and not being able to go to a dang funeral for them?
I know.
Well, a lot of it is good for thee, not for we.
Yeah. And I'm all for justice and protection, but be equal with it. That's when it's crooked. It's like Hillary's still walking the earth. Don't get me started.
Yeah, that's the reason why we didn't go to Colorado this year, because my sister-in-law passed away.
Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I lost my niece, and I'm not trying to bring down the room. My niece, I think I touched on this earlier. My niece, 28 years old, was helping friends move. She was unloading boxes out of a trailer, and a drunk driver in a pickup went into the yard and hit her, killed her. 28 years old.
I heard about that.
That was stunning. And Barbara says Daniel Kokoski. Did I say the last name right? Kokoski? Anyway, she said he had pancreatic cancer for 3 years. I guess as a cancer, that's pretty fast spreading. Or I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, that the niece thing. You know, obviously her immediate family is still hurting much more than the rest of us. The girl who she was help moving is having a real tough time getting over it because she witnessed it and held her as she passed. You know, just sorry to bring the room down, but yeah, that was a doozy.
Couldn't imagine.
Yeah, y'all made me smoke all my cigarettes, so I'm gonna run grab another pack. I'll be right back. Y'all try to bring up the mood of the room, but y'all try to bring the mood of the room up, but don't have any bloopers without me. Okay?
No, y'all both are blinking at the same time.
Well then, by God, you wanted to take over the room. Go for it, girl. I'm kidding.
Go ahead. I'll sit here and listen. I got big ears.
Okay, so Daniel lasted longer than most with pancreatic cancer. I'm glad you got that time with him, Barbara. And forgive me if I'm bringing up pain, or unless you're able to talk about it now without getting too down. I don't know my limit sometimes, but I'm gonna run grab some more stogies. I'll be right back. All right, y'all behave. If not, make a recording.
Oh, okay. Damn, now I can't find it. On a brighter note, I think if you ever get into scrolling, you'll be happy.
I really want to try it. I mean, I'm not so coordinated. Like, it seems like you have to be. And it seems like there's just more equipment than just the saw to get it started with the patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
Because he prints his out, and, you know.
Did I miss anything?
Me. I need to get off my lazy butt and do it.
What were we talking about? I might actually be able to contribute to that conversation.
I went back to talking about scrolling.
Well, I know a little bit about that. What were we talking about? All the stuff you got to get to start.
Hooked into it, she'll love it.
Yeah, the patterns, it depends on what you're into, because some people charge for them, some people got free ones, and there are some good free ones out there.
Well, I meant like the way that you put them on you trace them on the wood, like you use other equipment.
Yeah, well, I trace mine onto the wood. The average person that uses spray adhesive, there's many different ways. You'll probably find different. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know why I'm acting like I got limited time here. And Mimi says if I can do it, anyone can. I feel like we got so few people watching. I wish they had cameras and mics. They could just come on the panel and we don't have to be live anymore, because we got 5 people watching, 1 on Facebook, 4 on YouTube. This may be a stretch, but Barbara and Mimi and anybody else watching, do y'all have a camera and mic, and do y'all want to come on in here and we can just take it off of okay, it's nice to talk about them, says Barbara. That's good. We can end the live stream since there's only 5 people watching, but I don't want to end it since we got people in the chat that are active. But if those people in the chat that are active have a camera and a mic, or at least a mic, we can invite you in here and just go off the air. But if y'all don't want to do that, we can keep it going live. It's completely up to y'all. Regarding methods of putting patterns on wood, I started tracing my patterns onto the wood, Ranticoli, Gertrude, because I found that spiral blades pulled up the pattern from the paper using spray adhesive, and I didn't like that. And but that might have been crappy spray adhesive. But some people use the spray adhesive. John Cousins, the Canadian guy that gave me the copyright strike that left us early. I couldn't just simply say his name, but anyway, he uses Glad Press and Seal, and it works for him. So there's some really basic things, but what you will spend the most money on if you're inclined is scroll saw patterns, unless you're into free. There's some good free ones out there, and the wood itself. Home Depot and Lowe's wood pretty much sucks for scroll sawing unless you use like pine for like the key holder or something. But their sheet goods are pretty crappy. Their top layer flips off easy or chips off easily. Anybody want to contribute to that? Because I don't know everything. I know that shocks.
Yeah, I usually leave the box stores alone and go straight to the lumber company.
Yeah, if you have a lumber company near you, or will have a one near you, it's a good place. Or there are places online. If you don't cut billboard sizes like I do, there's places online like Okuch Hardwoods and Sloan's Wood Shop. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. And Mimi Lord says I use stick glue or spray. Yeah, some people use stick glue. Some people, if it's a small enough piece, will put painter's tape around the edges of the piece. Here we are on topic again. That's just weird.
Well, I'm telling you, you never know what's going to happen in here.
Yeah, sure. Why are you being so quiet, Ranty? That worries me when you get quiet.
Because I'm reading the comments from Barbara. She said I put tape and liquid cement my patterns on.
Is that liquid cement the stuff that is like boogers and you can roll it off? That sounded really
Like
gross.
Elmer cement?
Well, okay. I really got to think before I talk. That's the story of my life. Think before you talk, Charlie. I don't see my sexy leg. Anyway, what the hell was I talking? Oh, like if you buy sandwich meat in a Tupperware container, the label is usually affixed. The cardboard label is usually affixed to the lid with like that gooey. Dagnabbit, you know what the hell I'm talking about? Somebody help me out here.
Gum tape.
Gum tape, something like that. I think that liquid cement is what she's talking about. It's that stuff you can practically roll off with your finger off of the wood. So there's that. But I started doing the tracing on there because of the spiral blades lifting up the paper, and after that, believe it or not, for me, Ranty Gertrude Coley, I continued to do it even after I learned about better adhesives and stuff because it was therapeutic for me. I'd listen to music or whatever while I was tracing it onto the wood. So it was just using more time. And Barbara Miracle says yes. So I assume she's talking about the booger glue. Booger glue. Come on, that's funny. God bless America. Booger glue. You can't beat that booger glue. I tell you what, that'll sell off the shelves. That'll fly off the shelves. Booger glue brought to you from Charlie in Texas. Oh, I got issues, but you're welcome.
Oh, Lordy.
When you pull the tape, it all comes off, is what Barbara Miracle is saying. So she has booger glue tape. Or just, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's booger glue, it comes off when you pull off the tape. Never mind.
Yeah, some people use like.
Don't answer that dang phone.
Hello?
Was that on TV?
I don't know. I guess since there ain't nobody in here watching, I can turn the damn thing off.
Watch your mouth, smut. I'm kidding. We're past that. And see, the funny thing about when there's people out in the chat, like the most active ones right now are Mimi and Barbara. And when I say things like booger glue, I don't know if they're rolling their eyes at me or actually laughing. And when they're telling me they're laughing, it makes me wish they were here on camera because I like to make people laugh, and if I can hear it, it keeps me going.
Oh, don't encourage him.
They're afraid you'll flirt with them too much.
Ranty Gertrude Coley, why are you being so quiet? You're multitasking.
I'm doing my research.
Have you checked out woodenvisions.com? Because I have.
Yes, I bookmarked it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Now,
Lordy.
mine aren't the cheapest or easiest patterns. My average pattern is $7 to $10, but
Or unless he has a contest, you can try to win them.
yeah, or I could be bribed every now and then,
With a pizza.
or bloopers. You see what I did there? That's funny right there. Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
Oh.
So I'm wondering. Well, Mimi and Barbara keep coming back, so I was gonna ask. Do y'all find me funny at all? Do you actually laugh, or do you just roll your eyes? Or are you here because you'd rather not have a root canal or something? I mean, I need to know if I'm actually entertaining y'all.
Well, they're still here.
I know, but
Must be doing something right.
I'm only here because I can't sleep. Don't get your hopes up.
oh, she said LOL. So that's a start.
Sleep, what is that?
I will tell y'all when I'm not on a live stream, I'm a lot less family friendly as far as my language and topics.
Yeah, he puts
But
himself out there.
Yeah, not always intentionally. Yeah, Mimi Lord says I need the laugh. Good. Yeah, to me, part of the enjoyment of making people laugh is hearing them laugh. But you know, the fact that they're still here. Barbara says she laughs. Aww.
Yeah, get to laughing so hard and fall out of the chair. Or
Well, we've had a
spit
couple
all
of-
over there.
Barbara, have you ever? I know Mimi's been here, but Barbara, have you ever been here when I completely lost it and got to laughing so hard I was crying? I don't remember. You seem like a relative newcomer to the live streams. I could be wrong because I've slept since then, but we have somewhere, you know, because I'm such a thing about family. I guess we're late enough now. Hopefully, I can tell the story and nobody will run off because I say a dirty word. But I was answering a question from Mac Pierce was asking a legitimate scroll saw question, and I was right in the middle of answering the question, and my screen went black. So I thought my laptop had died. And I went straight from. Okay, I'm trying to think of an example question that I can give you an example. Like him asking what wood I was using, and let's say I was going to tell him I'm using 1/4-inch maple. I was right in the middle. I went from taking mine while I was answering this question. Don't choke, Herb. Hello, welcome back, also, man, sir. And while I was answering this question, let's just say it's 1/4-inch maple, and right in the middle of that sentence, I went, "Oh, it's 1/4-inch. You got to be shitting me," because the screen went black while I was answering the question, and I thought that the see you should watch on Facebook. Really appreciate you being here, Barbara, and for being good looking. Anyway, so yeah, the reason why I said you got to be shitting me is because I thought the laptop had crashed and that the live stream had gone dead. Little did I know it was the screen going dark because I hadn't turned off the sleep timer, and the live stream was still going. So the fact that I cussed so freely on the live stream is what made me crack up, and I had to stop and take my glasses off because I was crying. I was laughing so hard. There were some other ones. What were some of the other ones that had us turning purple?
There's a visual effect with it.
When Jamie was in the background and somebody kept saying, "You want to see my cars?" And Jamie in the background, "Oh yeah."
Well, that was on Lee's show. I'm trying to think of my own live streams when that happened, and we still got to show you that video. Barbara, remind me, and I'll show you the video too if I can think of anybody connected to me on YouTube. I mean, Facebook, because I don't know how to share.
I can't remember them. There's been a couple of them that were so funny.
One of them, well, it wouldn't be that funny to talk about, was when Wes said something about shaking or something. I used the word gyrating. For some reason, it tickled both of us. But there's just every now and then, if I haven't had a lot of sleep, I'll just find something funny and I'll completely lose my butt. Gertrude Coley Ranty Smith Jr., you need to talk more.
I'm watching this cat try to get the I wish I could show y'all. He's trying to get the string on this ceiling fan, and he jumped already twice and landed on his back every time he jumped.
You want to show us, baby? Show us.
I can't.
I got issues. Honestly, man, no, I didn't finish it. We got to talking, and it seemed more important than me scrolling, so I just put it off to the side, by God. And plus, you weren't here, and I was too sad to continue, so I just stopped.
He took a lunch. He's still on lunch.
Yeah.
Another derailment, but a good one.
Now, I'm not sure if I can share a video file size, that big of a file size on Facebook, but I'll find a way to show Mimi and Barbara or anybody else I'm connected with on Facebook that video. Okay, I'll tell the story so that when you see the video, oh, she sent the picture on. Oh wow. Do you mind if I share that, screen share that, Barbara? Let me know, and I won't screen share it otherwise. Looks to be looks to be angel wings and a rose on a cross. Am I correct in that? And if so, am I allowed to share it to show people? Until you answer all. What was I talking about? Oh, the video. Okay. Trying to do this without slandering somebody. Lee Nyden used to do a live show, and he was kind of awkward, and he had this habit. He would hold things up to the screen in a catalog to show people pictures of it, and it just struck me as weird because you're doing a live stream, screen share or something, but holding a piece of paper up to, and it just struck me funny. But Jamie Page, me knowing Jamie Page felt the same way. One of the times Lee Nyden showed something up to the screen, Jamie Page.
You want to see my car?
Yeah, something like that. He did something like that, literally. Okay, she's fine with me sharing the picture, and I will do so as soon as I get done with this dorky story. Remember this story, Mimi and Barbara, so when you see the video, you'll know why it was so funny. But anyway, the fact that Lee Nyden was clueless as to why we were laughing was part of the humor. Second was because Jamie was faking more interested than he was. So he went, oh, yeah. That's where the oh, yeah thing came from. So if you see Jamie talking about oh, yeah, or saying, oh, yeah, he's trying to get me to laugh. But him doing that fake interest, oh, yeah, on top of Lee's awkward holding things up to the camera and being clueless as to why we were laughing, I lost my butt. And every time Jamie would go, oh, yeah, I'd lose my butt, and I got to where I almost threw up. I was laughing so hard, and I was crying. But remind me to show you all that video. But remember the story as to why I was laughing, because we showed somebody. I think it was Herb we showed that didn't understand why we were laughing until he knew the story. It may have been somebody else, but yeah. Oh, Mimi Lord has seen the video. Oh, Barbara, wait, I think that video is in Team Scrollsaw. Barbara Miracle, are you a member of the Scrollsaw group on Facebook called Team Scrollsaw? I believe it's all one word. If you go in there, I'll try. Oh, shoot, I don't know if I can find it or not. I'm not. Oh, let me go ahead and screen share the picture. This is a memorial picture Barbara did for Daniel.
Oh,
Looks to be roses in
beautiful.
Roses in the corner. Daniel Kokoski at the top. 2260 to 21516.
That is awesome.
That is.
Looks to be a halo cross, rose, and angel wings on a cross. That is beautiful. Was that who designed that? Do you recall? That's beautiful. Well, how did I do that? Oh well. Okay, so Mimi, did you think that video was funny? I mean, most people that did. It took me a week to be able to watch that video without turning purple again every time I saw it. But now I still get a big old grin on my face when I see it.
I can just think about it and start laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the admins there, so I'll see your request to get in, Barbara. Well, I guess I could add you to the group, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I think. Let me go there. Team. There it is. Okay. Enter. Okay, I'm going to invite you to it, Barbara. Why is it not loading? If this doesn't load, I'll just send you a link to the group and you can request to get in. Why don't I do that? Because it.
Yeah, it's taking too long to load.
Oh, so you're having the same problem?
Yeah.
Okay, Barbara, I'm going to send it to you via Messenger. A link to the group, and I'll be watching so that when you request to get in, I will let you in. It has now been sent to you on Messenger. Barbara Miracle. She has seen it.
This cat is going to kill itself, I swear.
All right. She didn't take long to ask to get in, did she? By God. All right. Approve. Okay.
Somebody get a bunch of people in the community in. It's always
Okay.
nice meeting new people.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay. Videos. Let's see if we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's the dang video? Maybe it's not in the video section. Dang it. How am I supposed to find this? I'm not good at finding things.
It's not under albums.
Dang, blabbit.
Surely somebody didn't take it down, did they?
I seriously doubt it because it was the talk of the town for a while. I was hoping to be under videos, but I know it's in the group. Files? I doubt it's under files. No, that's all.
Only thing in there is Jamie's deal.
Okay, I can't find the stupid thing. Let me try some search terms. Dag blabbit. Okay, y'all keep up with the comments in the live stream if you don't mind. 'Cause I
I'm
don't
gonna get and bite my foot right now.
I'm terrible.
Oh, Dale.
Who?
Dale Maple Tree Studios.
Dale, you want in here? He's an hour.
Yeah. Come in,
Hey.
in here, Dale.
He's over in the UK, but he talks funny. All quiet on the daring front. Dale, you want in here, sir? Good to see you. Long time no talk.
He's another nice guy that'll help you.
Yep. Are you friends with him on Facebook, Herb?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to ask you if you'd send him the link if he so desires. Only if he's dressed. I don't know how to search for something on a desktop computer. Search this group.
Stop biting my foot. Stop.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Golly.
I went through all the photos. It's not in that section.
I'm trying search terms, but it ain't working.
Dale said he would, but that means getting dressed.
I'm sorry about the stringent rules. Dang it, I was trying to perv on Barbara, and I never did ask, what are you wearing? Dale, do you know how to link me to that funny video on Lead Night Show? Because I'm trying to show Barbara Miracle. She's a member of Team Scroll Saw now, and I can't find it. It's not under videos. Dagnabbit. I don't know what search term to search under.
Funny video.
I'm typing in the word laugh. I'm trying to think of how it was described when we.
Maple Tree said we removed it.
Oh, why for? If you can say so publicly, why did you remove it? So you're seeing the comments. You must be watching from YouTube or something, because you're seeing the comments a good 5 seconds or more before I do.
Yeah, because I'm doing the stream on one device and I'm looking at the YouTube chat on another.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way I can, except for if I go back and forth on StreamYard. And I'm being lazy.
Yeah, the whole reason it was uploaded to that group is so many people were talking about it, and we wanted to have a central area for people to be able to go and see it. Good to see you again, Dale. It's been quite a while. I haven't been awake for your live streams because I sleep weird schedule. But I am curious as to why they removed it, but worse problems to have.
Oh, Lordy. Okay, it's too quiet in here.
All right, somebody say something funny. Has Dale said yet why they removed it?
Nope.
I'm waiting on the answer too.
Dagnabbit, we're all sitting here waiting on you, Dale.
Go put your robe on and come on in.
Oh, and Mimi says, yeah, it was good. Oh, yeah, it has a new meaning now. Yeah, it's kind of a, for lack of a better word, it's kind of a Scroll Saw meme now. But it only makes sense if if you saw it.
Yeah, Jamie's got T-shirts, face mask.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he says 10 minutes. I'll
till.
pop in. Then
Well, send them a link.
you telling me to, or you did?
No, you do.
Yes, sir. Just
I
because
don't
it's my show.
I don't know how to send a link yet. I'm still a computer idiot.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
I know it's something to do with copy, paste, and shift or something.
It's just copy and paste, but yeah, you right click on the address bar of the StreamYard thing you're in, and then you copy and then you paste into the who's or what's it. Let me find Dale here. No, wait, Dale. I can't send him a link because didn't you leave Facebook under?
No, he's back on there, I think, because he did a video, a live the other night.
He must not have re-added me. He doesn't love me, so I can't send him a link. Maybe let me see if I can find him under Maple Tree. There he is. That's a business. Well, hopefully I can message him through there. Oh wait, there he is. Okay. So Dale, I'm sending it to your Maple Tree Studios. All right, it is there.
What?
It says 4 people are watching on YouTube.
And that would mean 2 on Facebook. One of them must be you, Herb, because I don't know how to keep it in. Well, one must be you and one must be Mimi. And if anybody was here to see me scroll, I'm Maple Tree Studio says, I just messaged you, you loon. I've been called first. I didn't see you message me.
You know how it is. It takes everything a little bit time to get across the pond.
Yeah, but seriously, I don't see that Dale messaged me. All I see is where I sent the link to Maple Tree Studios, but I don't have a message from him. Anyway, oh well, worst problems to have. I've never been.
Mine did that one time. He was trying to send me a link to come into one of their chat groups one night, and I could not find that link to save my life.
And when Dale gets here, I will have him advertise his Maple Tree Studios channel and what he does. That way, anybody wants to check out the guy that talks funny but scrolls good, you're welcome to check him out. Well, it depends on where you're from as to whether or not he talks funny. I'm in Texas, so he talks funny.
Seems like most of them over there are starting to turn wood. Dale's about the only one I know of that's still doing scroll saw.
Yeah, at least we haven't lost one. I don't even remember how I met Jamie. I don't know if it was through scroll sawing or through a friend of a friend of a friend or a mortal enemy or what. The way he talks to me, you'd never know.
I met him through you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe the Lord says, I can't believe I'm still up. You guys are too funny. Well, thank you, ma'am. I'm very glad you are up.
Nobody wants to see your tail.
Well, I was going to show you my tail, dagnabbit.
Not you, the cat.
Oh, okay. So you do want to see my tail?
No.
I don't either. I'd probably hurt something trying to show it. Anyway, so there goes that. Is Barbara Miracle with us, or did she pass out because laughing too hard? Or yeah. So anyway, so when Dale pops in, he'll probably raise the humor level a little bit because he talks funny and other things. He's a good scroller, a good designer. I believe they're his designs. I'm 99% sure they're his designs. I've never seen how he does it, but he has somewhat of a unique scrolling style where most people, the parts, I don't know how to explain it, dagnabbit.
Yeah, he can tell you the ways that...
yeah, he cuts them into pieces and glues them to a backer. Most people, or a lot of scrollers, are known for cutting the detail out, and all those details are in the trash. The details he cuts out are what's glued to the backer. It's kind of hard to explain. But if you look up Maple Tree Studios on YouTube and subscribe, by God, you'll see it. Even if you don't subscribe, but subscribing is nice. And Dale's been getting pretty active on joining groups, most of which I'm an admin or the owner of the group. And so I see him sneaking into all these groups over here. Mm-hmm. By God, he's branching out, folks. Y'all be careful.
Mimi Lord says she can't believe she's still up. You guys are too funny.
I already read that. You weren't paying attention.
No, it's getting the cat out of here.
Yep, getting that tail out of your face, man. It happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Barbara, you still with us, or did you fall asleep?
He just wants his treats.
I want my treats.
Oh, he don't get his. He don't get his at 3 o'clock.
Get off the table.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, golly.
Off the table.
I was just supporting myself. Hey, that copyright strike went away, and look, the current live stream is being held for review.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe they hold it sometimes before you even start.
Yep, they've done that too. Let me know. I was gonna say let me know when Dale's trying to get in, but y'all can't see when he's trying to get in, so I'll just check back and forth. He's not there right now, but yeah, I'm being held for review, but it isn't giving me the option to dispute it yet.
No.
Aussie man said he's still around wide awake. It's 4 there.
It's 4 a.m. It's 1:08 a.m. here. Now, it's telling me limited. The video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers, even though I've already told them this channel and this show is not for children. It remains fully playable and is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. Well, I'm not on YouTube Premium. Oh, okay. I hate it when they do that during a show. Anyway.
Bunch of butt monkeys.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. there.
Oh, I read it wrong.
You read it wrong. Dale, get your hind end over here. Never mind.
I'm dyslexic.
Well, I hope my brother gets to feeling better. It's a hoot when he's on here, too, and I know I don't need to tell Herb that because he's seen it.
You think Charles is funny?
Yeah, me and my brother and I try to compete to see who's funniest, and he usually wins. But that's because y'all are tired of me.
4 p.m.
Well, if I was tired of you, I wouldn't be around.
By God, I love you too, buddy. Aussie Man is in Australia. I mean, you might not have known that because his username is Aussie Man, but Australia's got a whole different time setup than we do. And everything's upside down. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's funnier than hell.
What are they, 16 hours ahead of us?
Something like that, I believe, yeah. It's 4 p.m. Saturday. Holy monkey. So his day's almost over, and ours have barely got going. Ranty, is that a light reflection off of your camera? Because there's like a white bar across your arm, and I don't know if it's a hair or what. No, it's still there. Is that a crack?
No. It's a light. I don't know how to fix it.
You don't have to fix it. I was just distracted by it. So, what the hell? Santa's a demon. He said, so good day all from upside down. LOL. Good to see you again, Aussie Man. By God, wow, we're up to 7 viewers. One of them's probably Dale. One of them's, yeah. No, Dale will eventually get here. Luckily, we're not holding our breath. He diddly. I haven't gotten to video talk to Dale in quite a while. I can't believe I actually gained 2 subscribers. That usually don't happen. Yeah, when I was on a roll doing my live streams, I'd lose 2 to 3 people a day because I guess they got tired of the notifications or something, or they didn't think I was funny or good at scrolling. I don't know. Barbara, I think, left us because she hadn't been talking. Dagnabbit. I done run another woman off, Ranty McGertrude Coley Smith. I can't believe I got a dang hole in my table here. My vinyl.
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that comment because I'm not going to get yelled at. Now, so far, so good.
What comment? I don't see it.
I don't see it neither. She must be watching from YouTube.
From Aussie Man.
Oh.
Oh. I'll read it. Is that a crack? Are you glad to see me? LOL. I'm in trouble now. Which crack? Her bloopers or Oh, the camera. Okay. The hair. Okay. Well, hell, he could have done a lot worse as far as family friendly goes.
Well, I did good. I'm proud of myself. I didn't get yelled at in the stream.
In your defense, I didn't yell at you the first time. It was one of my less goofy, joking moments because you read one that you thought you didn't know.
That one.
Yeah, I think I said something to the effect, if we could avoid reading those kind of comments, that'd be good. And I think she felt called out, and I apologize for that. I didn't mean to make you feel. But yeah, if I ever yell, then I'm clearly having issues because I don't think I've ever yelled on these live streams. I think one time I got a little miffed at a comment somebody wrote, and I booted their butt out, and then apologized later because I found out he was pushed into it. But anyway, whole nother story. Dale, get your hind end over here because I'm running out of reasons to keep these people around.
Quit chewing on me.
Well, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be watching some British TV show.
Yeah, I remember you saying you were a fan of those weird. Oh, all right, she's stroking her cat there. So Aussie Man says, now you know why your stream is under review. Aussie is here, by God. Well, I'm sure I ain't helping matters. No, I think it's just an algorithm thing, but you would think by now that they'd figured out. Yeah, that little bitty time and I don't know if you were here for it, Aussie Man, but Ranty, I don't know if I told you this, or if you saw it in the group chat, but that little bit of time that when I was off saying hello to nature, John played that video about toast, and that got flagged for copyright. My God, man. Mimi Lord says, well, guys, it's been fun, but I hate Charles, so I'm out of here. No, she said, I have to go to sleep because animals are going to wake me up early. And Coley, hope you get a saw. You will really enjoy it. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, Mimi. Much obliged. I'm sitting here saluting as if she can see me.
Good night, Mimi.
Bye. Appreciate you being here, ma'am. Tell Barbara I'm not such a bad guy. I'm just twisted. Diddly. Good guy. Anyway, good night. Good to see you. So if you dig a hole, stop digging.
Sister, stop being so mean.
I'm sorry. I just a little upset.
No, I told Herb earlier, I said, we named our cats funny down here. I know this is not a joke. There's sister, there's brother, there's cousin, there's nephew, there's niece, there's aunt and uncle.
That's what you name them?
That's what their names are.
You sure y'all ain't from Texas?
No, we use real names here in Texas.
Well, I was going to leave Arkansas alone, but they can't help it.
Yeah.
Barbara says good night.
Oh, dang it, she's running off. Or she might be saying it to Mimi, or did she say more than good night?
The first post says, I don't know why you ain't seen my message. I'm commenting on YouTube.
Oh.
And then she says good night.
Yeah, somebody commented on yesterday's video, so I'm letting him know.
Oh.
Yeah, every now and then I've had a few people. I'm not making fun of them. It's just kind of cute / funny when somebody's watching an old live stream and they think they think they're watching a live show and they're asking questions. Why won't you answer? That's why. Barbara Miracle is now watching from Facebook.
I don't have 1,000,000 years, but how many guesses do I get?
For what?
What his cat's name is?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm afraid to answer that.
Fred.
Barbara said she was saying it to Mimi, so Barbara has not left us yet. Well, Barbara, if you want to put on a string bikini and come here in the chat, but I'm so sorry. Unless you're willing. Oh, I need to shut my mouth.
Yeah,
Did you just say shit?
Yeah, I dropped my candy right out of my mouth.
We don't say shit on this show. This is for women and children and sissy men.
Oh, poo.
Where did I get that from? That was from...
Well, Herb guessed first.
Herb guessed the cat's name?
Yeah,
no,
Fred.
I said, Herb said Fred. I said Crumpet.
Well, wait, okay, Austin, man, this will be a little bit fair here. Give us a hint. I mean, my God. Number one, is it family friendly? Number two, I mean, you have to give us a remote hint. It could be Penelope Gertrude, Ranty Coley thing. I mean, it could be anything. You got to give us a hint here.
Could be SOB.
That's where I was leaning, because I had a cat we named Sparky, but half the time I was calling him "you fuzzy bastard." He's not going to give us any hints, so he can kiss my go to hell. That's something my dad says. That's
Oh,
just, anyway. You got to give us a hint. There's 50 zillion names on the world, and it may not even be a normal name. Dagnabbit. You can call it
probably Rue.
probably something like. He says.
Okay, well, tell us.
So Barbara doesn't want to get on the panel, or doesn't want to show a extreme bikini. I don't know what she's talking about. Urine, because he crapped on me the first day we got him. Well, just a little hint there, also, man. Urine is not crap. So why don't you call him crap, or the word you're probably thinking of? But that is funny.
You're in trouble.
Well, I think Dale Maple Tree Studios may have fallen asleep. Who's in trouble?
Aussie man. I said, you're in trouble.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there. It took me a second. Well, Maple Tree Studios may have forgotten about us, or he's, like living life.
Oh. No
well.
way.
I don't know. Every now and then people do. Oh, apparently everything else is upside down. Aussie Man says here, crap is piss. Okay. Well, crap here is poop. Boy, the subject matter we get into on this show, you just never know.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with all the slang.
There's another slang I can't really tell you because it's not family friendly. It's, never mind. I can't even say it. Yeah, there's some things I can't even hint at.
I thought piss was drunk. Oh,
Piss is drunk in the UK. Who wants to go get pissed? Here in the US, being pissed means you're mad. And
you have to take one.
Awesome Man says, I'm always in trouble. It's the Australian way. What were you saying, Ranty? Gertrude Coley Smith?
I said, unless you have to take one.
Oh, he says piss is drunk here too. Well, good Lord, just everybody crapping and pissing, and well, this show went to hell. And no, I'm not blaming Aussie Man. I think I had something to do with it. No, here in the U.S., being pissed means you're mad, really mad. I'm pissed. But apparently in the UK, I'm pissed. Don't let me have any more. Cut me off, all right? All right.
Yeah, there's too many to keep up with these days.
Now we're down to 3 viewers, 0 on Facebook, 3 on YouTube, and I love Dale like a adopted brother nobody talks to, but we're down to 3 viewers. Dagnabbit.
Yeah, it takes him probably a little bit while more to get dressed.
A little bit while more.
Yeah.
Well, since you said it clearly, I understand what you mean. What other words you got for us, Austin Man, if they aren't too smutty? We invented bad words. Didn't you know? Yes, sir. Okay, we got 4 viewers on YouTube. All right, Dale.
Yeah, it's just like Spanish. The only thing I know is enough to get me a beer and slap.
Cerveza. I wish I knew Spanish because it's the only other language you hear around here.
That ain't no lie.
Sure enough, for real. So yeah, Spanish. What Spanish do I know? I know if you want to know how to say something, for the words "how do you say" it would be "como se dice." That means "how do you say" in Spanish.
Yeah.
So you could say "como se dice" and point at something, and they say Stupid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. He says
Oh,
we have
Tuesday.
competitions here who can swear the longest without repeating yourself. Hell, I could come up with all kinds of stuff. This is a family friendly show. This is a family friendly show if you're twisted. Dale, I love you, brother, but I can only hold out for so long because we've run out of material here.
Oh, we haven't run out of material yet, surely.
Yeah, surely. My name's Charlie, but thank you. I guess we lost Barbara since there's nobody watching on Facebook. She was watching on YouTube, and we couldn't see her comments, so she moved to Facebook, and now it says nobody's watching on Facebook. By the way, if you ever want to do a 12-hour live stream once you're on the pay version, Ranty McSmith, Coley Johnson, Facebook will cut you off after 8 hours. YouTube will keep going as long as you do. That's just in case you ever have a live stream you want to spend that much time doing. Do you have any idea when you talk about putting videos on your channel? Do you have any idea what you want to do for content?
I'm juggling a couple of ideas.
You want to share them with the audience, dag nabbit?
Well, I had a really good idea, and then I kind of lost my Uno partner, so there my Uno partner, kind of all that idea went out the window.
You were going to play Uno for videos?
Yeah.
Girlfriend, you are stretching for ideas here. But hey,
Yeah.
hey, you're right though. Gaming channels, but it's usually video games. But you know, somebody out there, you might get some Uno connoisseurs.
Yeah.
But if you ever choose to do a scroll sawing channel, keep it exclusive, because if you go off topic, people will run off. I found that out the hard way when I did a singing video. There's Maple Tree, Lord Maple. Diddly. Ladies and gentlemen, Dale Kirkwood of Maple Tree Studios. How you doing over there?
What the heck is that accent you're trying to destroy?
It's a Brooklyn Italian thingy, sort of. It's weird
Yeah.
seeing daylight behind you. I'm
Yeah.
used to seeing you in your office over there. How you been, buddy?
You want
Good morning.
daylight? We can
Good
do
morning,
full
Dale.
daylight. Good morning, Herb. How the devil are you, young man? There we go. How's that?
Okay, so he's
I
6
ain't got
hours
no
ahead of us. So it's about 7 a.m. there.
7:24 a.m., young man. How the day? So the rumor is there's a Dr. Pepper shortage in your workshop. Is that true?
Absolutely not. By the way, Dale, to your right we'll call her, well, everybody knows your name now. Can I introduce you by your name?
That's why it's there.
Well, not by your nickname. Not your nickname, Goopstick.
No,
Well, we know what
that's
it-
the name you can introduce me by.
Okay, fine. That's Coley. She's a sassy little booger butt.
Cool.
That's right.
I know her nickname already. I know her name. It begins with an R, doesn't it?
Oh, Ranty. Yeah, that's not private.
Yeah.
Her real
Yeah.
name is what's kind of private.
Cool. That's all right.
All right.
Hi, how you
Right.
doing?
How you doing,
Hello.
Dale? Y'all check out Maple Tree. Well, Dale, do you want to tell people where to find you on social media, by God?
Oh, good Lord. You can find me on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube under Maple Tree Studios.
All righty then.
You'll be able to find me all over the place in that respect. Yeah, so what are you scrolling or just smoking? I mean, what's going down?
I was scrolling, now I'm smoking. Scrolling and
Oh.
smoking sounds like an old country song.
I've got an old DeWalt coming my way in the next couple of days. Scroll.
Nice.
So
Anybody I know, or is it like a purchase?
no, it's just somebody giving me a kind of thing. I mean, it's a proper resto job. I mean, the thing's got more rust on it than Mater from Cars. I mean, it's absolutely dreadful kind of thing. It's not so much. Rusty's is going to have a whale of a time trying to turn this into a usable thing. But yeah, I thought it'd be cool to have another one. And we're replacing the big saw with a 30-inch one, 30-inch
Wow.
EX. Because when I was doing a cut the other day, I did a piece which I'm finishing in the next few hours with the lady in the water of a female form stepping into the lake.
Oh yeah, that was your
Uh,
last live stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I hit the throat on the EX21. I mean, it just clipped it, but it was like, oh, that's the first, So we're doing
was
that
that?
whole turn,
Was that a
doing that
flat
whole
blade?
turn. Sorry, mate. Yeah, me, I only use flat blades.
I thought you used both.
Yeah, well, whenever I'm cutting live, I'm only ever using flats, and I quite like the clean lines I get with the flats.
Yeah,
So-
Ranty, he uses like 50,000 different cameras. He's much more organized than I am.
14 cameras. 14 cameras.
Holy
I think
monkey.
it is in the studio.
Jesus.
Is it
And he-
all
oh,
right? 14
By the
cameras.
way,
14
by the
cameras.
way, do you mind if I call you Dale? I mean, I don't know if you're trying to be private.
No. I mean, I killed this. So what we did is I'd managed to wind up with about 400 alleged friends.
Yeah.
And so many likes and so many stuffs on Facebook. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to kill this profile off, and then start rebuilding the friends list over the next couple of weeks, couple of months with folks that I actually like and know and talk to and all that kind of stuff.
That
So
explains
just-
why I
who's
haven't
that-
been
who's
added
that-
yet.
Just waiting for you. I mean, you guys are all showing up kind of slowly but surely on the find your friends list. I only had to Robin Jacobson last night, so don't get beat yourself up about it.
No, I'm just giving you help because that's what we do. But Dale is pretty diverse. I was telling them, explaining. I said a good way to describe his scroll sawing style. What most people throw away, he glues to a backer. Is that a good way of explaining it? I guess. Can I show
Let me show. So I mean,
Ranty, you're into painted woodwork, so here's
that's kind of some of my stuff.
Ranty,
Oh,
do you
that's
see?
beautiful.
Yeah, he has a pretty unique style. Because we were telling her earlier, Dale, that most people get on to people for painting woodwork, but you're the perfect example of where it works.
Okay.
So
I kind of go.
Wow. That's awesome.
yeah. By the way, Ranty, he does live streams. Are you back to doing them daily, Dale?
Every now and again, sir. Every now and again. I don't do them daily, but sometimes when we're doing some of them, so yeah.
Okay, Ranty, if you're interested, or if anybody's interested, while he's showing those awesome pictures, he goes by Maple Tree Studios. And that is plural, correct, Dave? Dale?
Yes, stuff. We have a number of trees.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, he goes by Maple Tree Studios. That's with an S on the end of it. If y'all want to subscribe.
Right. Get me off the spotlight cam. This is doing my head in. It feels like I'm being spotlighted. Can't have any of that.
But yes, Maple Tree Studios with an S on the end is what he goes by on YouTube. He does the occasional live stream. And so
we did one the other day.
go check him out. Ranty, get on over there.
We're doing one tomorrow, which is we're doing something tomorrow, which is a bit different. So even for me, this one's a bit different. So it's still a piece of. If the acrylic plastic turns up in time, we're doing something different.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it saves paint. Oh, by the way, I think we're.
Oh no, we're still gonna paint it. It just.
I think we missed the comment, Bermossi, man. It is. We have. Wait. Australia, and he's saying very nice work, by the way, Dale. I don't know if you're watching the comments, but also said in Australia, if every second word is not a swear word, we can't understand them. Oh, that's funny, right there.
So that's because of the Scottish influence. But you guys aren't very good at it. We break words up to put swear words in the middle of them.
Yeah.
It's not Texas. It's Tex ass.
There was something else I was going to ask you or tell you, and I don't know what the heck it was.
The video.
Bloody hell.
The video. You want to know why the video was taken down?
Oh, yeah, that too. Video.
It was simply a case of from the perspective of what the video was for and the group. I mean, it was kind of bringing everyone up to speed how the event goes, but it's kind of not fair and some of the folk in the video to leave it up forever. So we just took it down. Jamie says, this is done, this has run its course, let's take it down.
Oh, not fair as in doesn't.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah, it's not fair. It's not fair kind of thing to leave it there for all time. However, it has become a thing.
Yeah.
It's picked up a life of its own.
Yeah,
it doesn't need the historical context quite the same way as it did.
Yeah, I was explaining to the folks watching that it was kind of turned into a scroll saw specific meme. Is
it's gone beyond that now.
Yeah,
it's all over the place.
Yeah, t-shirts and masks. Yeah. So
I've got my masks.
I can
Want
see
me to get my masks?
I can see the reasoning for taking it down.
Sorry, mate.
It's quite noisy.
I said I can see the reasoning when you say not fair.
Yeah.
We're talking about without being too specific.
Mrs. Maple Tree Studios is talking to me. She walks out the door.
I thought that was Ranty talking to her cats.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie might be waking up sometime soon, but he keeps worried
Oh
up.
no, Jamie won't be up until about 11. This is Jamie we're talking about.
Oh, good
Jamie
Lord.
Jamie lives in Eastern Daylight Time.
We are just now hitting 4 hours right now.
Cool.
Only about 3 hours of it was scrolling, if that much.
What were you doing tonight?
I think I only scrolled about 2.5 hours. It was the Cowboys riding in front of the barn. I can turn it around, but it'll be sideways. Oh. That right there is what we was working on. How was your overall health, Dale? I know you were dealing with your arm at one point and some other stuff.
We'll go with the social distancing with the OEM mask.
Oh, I was okay. I didn't. The picture's so small on my end. I'm gonna highlight you real quick. That's the mask.
All proceeds go to the Team Scroll Sauce
All right.
group.
Very good.
Check out the Teespring.
Very cool. Yeah, I wish we had more viewers going on. We only got 4 right now, but we'll spread the word, by golly. Yeah. I think I stopped scrolling at about 2.5 hours. So yeah, we've actually spent quite a while talking. But I can't remember what got me to stop. I think we were talking specifics on scroll sawing or something with Ranty McCauley Smith Jr. And I figured, okay, we're talking enough. I could probably just stop scrolling, and that's fine because we were talking about scroll saw specific.
So you're over here. Now that makes sense. You're on the boom mic. I was wondering, this doesn't seem loud enough. Good. Just means I've got to use a headset.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It's mine.
Can you hear me right in your ear, buddy? Makes you want to use a knife pick on you.
Hello, darling. What you wearing?
I'm not wearing any pants right
Oh, Lordy.
And that's when I lost the last 3 subscribers.
Nah. Oh, Lord.
That's good to see your ugly ass again there, Dale. My God.
Yeah, so we're doing a couple of today is framing and staining today. So make an early start kind of thing. The law over here says you can't really start until about 8:00 in the shop. So
Really? Oh, the law being your spouse?
No, the law kind of thing, making too much. So real law. So it's like it's noise nuisance sort of thing. So I mean, my scroll saw is quiet enough. A whole bunch of the tools are quiet enough, but the router table is just way too loud.
Yeah, noise ordinance. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah,
I'm about to say they can hear a scroll saw, but yeah, there's noise ordinance.
well, you can. I mean, it's all. It's the everything else is quiet, but that one is that one's off the chart. And routers are routers.
That's one of the loudest tools. That and a planer are pretty
It's
dang loud.
it's such a tiny little thing, and it makes the most noise in the bloody shop. Can run the table, so no bugger hears it.
Especially if you're freehanding with a router, that's got some serious torque to it too.
Yes, getting your little thing tugged out your hand.
Yeah, honestly, man, they're saying COVID can't come through the computer.
You really? Well, I had COVID, if you recall. I have lived through it.
I did not know you had it. I knew.
I had it in May.
The last. Well, I remember when you were saying you weren't feeling well, and I suspected it was COVID, but I don't know if I said it out loud because I was trying
to spent a month at the mercy of COVID, and then just a few weeks back, I developed an infection because my immune system was low, and spent 6 days in hospital.
Yeah, I remember about your arm, but I didn't.
Yeah.
See, I remember you saying you didn't feel well, but me trying to respect your privacy, I didn't want to say, hey, that sounds like COVID, because at the time it would have sounded like a joke.
Back in May was COVID, the one just we had at the start of July was was an infection in my arm, but because my immune system was shot to hell,
Yeah.
they couldn't stop it. So I spent 7 days in total in hospital.
Well, did I ask you out loud? Because I remember suspecting it was COVID, but I was afraid to say it.
No. If it was in May, I can't remember. I think I told everybody once we knew because I get tested.
Because I would have been checking in on you if I'd have known that's what you were going.
No. Better leaving me alone. I'm like a bear with a sore head for the mill.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're better now. I mean, Lord, some of the people were losing because of it.
The secondary. So no one dies from COVID. People they die from complications.
Yeah, side effects and complications. Yeah.
Complications.
Isn't pneumonia the most common cause of death?
I was vaccinated for pneumonia just on Monday. So I got my lifetime vaccination for most strains of the pneumonia virus. So we're good to go with that.
Well,
so unless I develop that, but the thing is, I should be okay now, kind of thing.
I'm very sorry you went through that. I had no idea. I'm very sorry. Are you comfortable discussing because of the crap you're hearing about hydrochloroquine or whatever? Was that anything involved in what you were?
What's that?
I don't know if you've heard the drama going on about the effectiveness of hydrochloroquine or whatever it's called. Wondering if that was
one of the derivatives of quinine that's used for treatment of malaria that Mr. Trump sponsored as being one potential treatment source. Yeah, I've not been keeping up on that. However, I could understand the logic as to why such a drug may or may not be effective in some respects. So what they discovered over here was certain series of steroidal treatment increases the survival rate for people who are badly affected.
Yeah.
It doesn't save them, but it's all about clearing the airways and allowing them to breathe. So can't talk about the quinine derivative, though I get the principle why that would have been an interesting choice of research, but whether or not it works, I don't know.
Yeah, and I see both sides of the argument, if you want to call it an argument, regarding Trump being the one to talk about it, because some people, and I'm not saying you're one of them, but in the U.S., some people are so anti-Trump they refuse to even talk about it much. But
so from my perspective, I'll cards on the table. I'm not a huge fan of Donald, not because he's the president of the United States or anything he's done as president of the United States. My challenges with Uncle Donald was the way he expanded one of his golf courses in Scotland back in the day, kind of thing. The locals were somewhat marginalized in favor of the expansion of the golf course. There's a wonderful video. There's a wonderful video out there about their experience at the hands of the Trump machine. And when we say Donald here, we are talking the Trump machine.
Yeah, I saw a documentary on Netflix, and I am pro-Trump, but there was, he has crapped on a few people, like contractors.
Yeah, but he's a businessman, so you kind of expecting them making choices.
Yeah, to a degree, but me being a Trump supporter, I don't condone everything he said or done. I just like what he's done for the country overall. But and everybody's obviously entitled to their opinion. They don't have to be a Trump supporter for me to like him. But I do think. Never mind. I don't want to get too deep into politics.
No, the Trump administration, from my perspective, has done some good stuff. Every administration always does, and the last administration was never perfect. We can have conversations going all the way back to Jimmy Carter's decisions. However, I will say something interesting. It's kind of me coming off my usual fence. I don't lean into the socialist camp. I don't lean onto the heavy conservatives. I have a center-right view of the world, which means the individual should have the right to self. You look after yourself. You're supposed to be looking after yourself. That's the principles of where you've got to go.
Exactly.
That's the principle of where you should go. However, the state should be there to catch you should you fall.
Catch you. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So I think that's what makes you more center than right is the backup. So, and I can see that, but and you don't have to agree with me, obviously, because you're not that personality where you agree just to agree. But and I say that as a compliment. I forgot what my point was. Oh, Democrats. If anybody would sit down and admit it, the Democrats here in the U.S. most of their agenda has been strictly go against Trump. They haven't done much for the country itself, except for anti what Trump wants.
What's interesting to watch from the outside coming in. So when you watch the media machine has a center left view.
Oh, very.
Over here in the UK, there's a lot of it. They do try really hard to be unbiased, to be fair, but there are some who almost declare their views, and there's others declare their views. What's interesting is you have to do a little bit of extra effort to see what's going on in the US from over here. You have to go a little bit harder. You have to look a bit harder, because most of what you get is a lot of people on Facebook, and one of the reasons I cleared the profile in some respect is what I call meme flicking or virtue signaling. And when you watch some of that stuff going on, you see a lot of people virtue signaling, flicking that same meme on, which is, oh, isn't Donald stupid? Or aren't these guys, heroes and heroines? And isn't it awful and shocking? And it doesn't matter which particular party's in, you get the same view. We see over here when it was the Scottish independence piece, you get the same views or the same things for the party, because there's a lot of that virtue signaling and meme flicking without people actually giving us some thought. But what's interesting, and something I had an argument here in the UK, so I was pro-Trump in the argument, only because the other people weren't, if that makes sense. Just to be awkward, you know what I mean? You're setting yourself up in the debate. I'm going to challenge their view. And the view that I put forward was this. I said that, so what makes the Democrats so great? What makes the Republicans so great? And they couldn't really list that much about the Democrats at all. And I said, so I'm going to give you two examples of where I think, if my American history is correct. I said, who freed, and this was specifically around a certain era in recent days. So it's a case about which party was Abraham Lincoln a member of?
Yep.
Which party was Dr. Martin Luther King a member of? And why would these two individuals have been members of that party? Why weren't they Democrats? Where weren't they? And what you see, interestingly, is that most people don't know, certainly over here, don't know what the Republican Party stands for. They don't really understand what the Democrats stand for, but somehow in their head it sort of fits as the good guys.
Well, part of that is... And this sounds like I'm being a typical Trump supporter. By the way, Aussie Man says he's a Trump supporter, living in Australia, and he also sorry for the COVID thing he went through. And he also says physically impossible to do all the bad things that they say Trump has done. But I'm sorry, I forgot what you just said, because I already had a point ready to say.
It was about what does each party stand for?
Yeah, well, okay. To put it on a bumper sticker, so to speak, or in a nutshell, Democrats want you to depend on government, and Republicans want you to depend on yourself. But almost the definitions you gave earlier, except that made you a center.
Yeah. So I mean, so it's a case of so I think, looking from the outside in, there's definitely the Democratic Party just kind of want rid of Trump. I mean, that seems to have been their mission for the last 4 years. That was my point. When you do a bit of looking, it appears to be the mission has been to stop, hinder, impact, derail, which unfortunately has been wrapped up under the heading of Donald Trump. But that's not an unusual path on the Democrats and the Republicans over the years when you watch the goings on in the House.
I don't mean to interrupt. Actually, I do mean to interrupt, but not trying to be rude. I don't doubt that it's political to try to derail, but if my history, or at least somewhat recent political history, not counting Trump, I mean, parties will disagree. That's why they're in different parties. But the Democrats have done almost, if not nothing, except if it's Trump doing it, they're against it. And my examples being border security. Now, not counting the wall itself, but border security as an issue. Democratic president said the same thing, but when it's Donald, there's so many things that when it was a Democratic president saying or proposing it, they were all in. But when Donald Trump is proposing it, they're against it. That's where the hypocrisy comes in. And I was bullied all my life, and people call good morning, Real Simple Things, Barry, I believe is his name.
Man, how you doing?
But I think the things, if you supported it under a Democrat president but not under Trump, that's hypocrisy, in my opinion. Now, I'll be the first to say Trump is not a good speaker. He doesn't have a very big vocabulary, but people say he's a bully, but he's not a lifelong politician that owes a bunch of people. He only the third president in history that doesn't take a salary. Record-breaking unemployment or employment numbers, record-breaking economy before COVID, did all this crap. So he says what needs to be said, and it's not always pretty, and that's why I like to go ahead now.
So I was only going to say that from my perspective, that the man in the chair is not a reason to derail political policy. And what I was going to go is that when the Republic, there appeared to be a disparity of fairness into how a previous president who was brought before the Senate for spilling something on a dress got more fairness of treatment than perhaps the current president. Certainly from the outside looking in.
Did you happen to keep up and I don't know how into the American political system you are, but did you see when the reason why I was asking is, did you see when the committee was talking to the Attorney General William Barr?
Mm-hmm.
They shit all over him.
Yeah.
They asked him questions and wouldn't let him talk. That's most of what was in the news, is that they wouldn't let him answer the questions.
Mm.
So that was a perfect example of the Democratic Party these days, is that they like to hear themselves talk. They have an agenda. They don't give a damn about the answers of the facts. But go ahead.
I wasn't going to say anything specific to that. Just simply that it's an interesting time for you guys over in the years. I look forward to seeing whether or not they all agree that they should delay the election, or whether it will be whether they'll be vilified.
Well, I think if Trump wins, the Dems will probably fight it, and this is only my opinion, but regarding the delay, Trump brought it up and everybody freaked the hell out, which is because Trump said it, but he was asking a legitimate question.
It's a logical question.
Yeah, and there was also there was a well-known news story from CBS, I believe. They did a test with a bunch of mailed out things, and a lot of them were lost until they said they were doing a news story, and suddenly they found a big bin full of the thing. It was an example of mail-in voting, and there's people have been doing absentee voting for years. Yes, they have, but that's different from mail-in voting, complexity-wise. But it proved that it's not a very secure system, and you see in all kinds of news stories of mail carriers throwing ballots in the dumpster. It's like, the chances of fraud happening are higher with mail-in voting, and that's where the argument lies for the Republicans.
As an individual who's lived through COVID and watched and been in hospital and all that kind of stuff, there's lots of things you can do to make it possible to do attendance voting kind of thing when people show up. You just have to think about it. The challenge, the big challenge for you guys, and I mean this is a Brit looking in the outside coming in, and we'll see where you go with this, is you guys aren't one country.
We're not.
You guys make up shit state by state. So the approach that you've got to take, have to take has got to be countrywide, and I look forward to your success.
But you're not wrong though. We are unfortunately the divided states of America right now. But and I stand firm on this. Some people say Trump is so divisive. No, it's not Trump that's divisive. It's the people that either support him or don't that are divisive. That's how I feel.
What's interesting is when you look at your map, when you look at the map of which states voted what, there's a clear disparity between the coastal states and the flyover states. There's a lot of red in the middle. There's a lot of blue at the edges. That's how it looks like from the outside.
Yeah. And there's a lot of political back scratching going on, and I think that's a part of the appeal I had and I sort of briefly touched on this. Trump was not a life. Now he's not the perfect model citizen as far as using the loopholes that already existed in tax codes and all this other crap, and stepping on contractors and this and that. But I forgot what my point was because I got 30 different thoughts in my head. But never mind, I dropped it. Go ahead.
Just remember, the inner voices are the ones you keep inside, and the outer voices is the one you think about.
I can't. Ranty, how do you feel? We haven't given you a chance to talk.
Well, I'm not a Republican.
Is
And
that
I'm
like
not a Democrat.
Okay, so do you have
I'm a
an opinion?
constitutional conservative.
Okay. How do you feel about everything we've already discussed, or if you want to add anything to it?
I want my freedoms and my rights. And that's
Are
what I'm
you-
going to be voting for.
Okay, and I'm not going to, pry about who you want to vote for, but do you have any opinions on the current president or his running mate or his supposed?
I don't have any shame in saying that I vote for Donald Trump because Biden doesn't want to be a president. He wants to be a dictator.
Yeah, and he I don't even know if he can spell dictator, if I'm being honest. And
He
even if I
probably
didn't
can't.
want to be,
Can you spell tater?
even if I'm not trying to be mean about Biden, he's legitimately, I think he's losing his mind, and there's no polite way to say that.
He's in the beginning stages of dementia, and for his family to do this to him is sad.
Well, there's those that believe whoever is his vice president nominee will be put in place for
already
the
picked
purpose
him.
of taking over, and I believe it's Kamala Harris, is my opinion.
Yep.
Dale, do you have an opinion on that, or are you still with us?
Not tremendously, but I'm always minded of Ronald Reagan being, being suggested that Ronald was barking mad and losing it back in the day. He went on to be 2 terms and one of the most successful presidents in U.S. history.
Exactly, and they hated him too.
So when I look back and so when when I look at someone like Joe Biden and look at all the statements that are made around people's health and mental state, etc. I can't tell. I'm on the outside looking in. I can't tell. I can only work it out once, someone's been in presidency for a while and they're being successful, and you kind of see the real person come out.
Yeah.
But you guys have gorgeously toxic run-ups to actual elections. I mean, there's more.
You're not wrong.
They are absolutely poisonous.
Yeah, they get pretty dirty.
And this one for us over here was the last one was exactly the same. We had some proper toxicity in the run up to our general election. However, the Conservative Party landed a landslide because they were pursuing a viewpoint that the country should be unified, moved forward. Put Brexit behind us, and move forward. Now, whether you're a Conservative supporter or not, the principle there is the people spoke.
I guess what I'm asking is I don't know much about UK politics. Was that Boris Johnson and Merkel?
So Boris Johnson is the Prime Minister. So the UK system is different. You don't vote in Boris Johnson. You vote in the Conservative Party. You win by the number of votes cast for each particular candidate. So the closest analogy would be the House. So whoever wins the House over in the US would be the president of the US. So if the Democrats won the House, they would be the ruling party of the US. If the Republicans won the House, and the Senate is closer to what we call our House of Lords. It's as close as there is no president. The person who is the party leader or the leader of the party leader in the House, closest analogy, is the leader of the country. They are the prime minister, each minister being an office holder for the administration of the party that won.
Now, I don't know that much about UK politics in general, but I remember, and I don't know all the particulars of Brexit, I'll admit that, but I know Merkel was fighting for something, and then she got
She's German. She's German. She's nothing to do with us.
Oh, sorry, I got that mixed up. But she was fighting for. Oh, anyway, I guess I had it wrong, so never mind. Nothing to do with us, as that tells you how well I am.
Yeah. So the Brexit piece for us was about whether or not we wanted to be members of the European Union. Effectively, the European Union is a federal function. It's very like an attempt to create a United States of Europe. The idea is sound in principle, but the reality is the differentiation of the individual states is quite significant. What's important to each particular state is quite significant, and some states are wealthier than others, and there's a lot of freedom of movement of people. There's a lot of financial burden placed in some states to support the machine, and there's lots of rules coming out of the lots of rules. There's an equivalency of the federal court, of the Supreme Court. Haha, there we go. I'll get the term now. Which is called the European Court of Justice and Principle. So each state didn't quite have command and control of its destiny, as it were. And some people think that's a bad idea. They think that the UK could do better on its own. And there's some evidence to suggest that it will, and there's some evidence to suggest it won't. But from my perspective, I voted to remain in the EU. I'll happily say that to people, but that was 2 years previously, and you look at the machine and you do your research and you understand what's going on. And I'm comfortable that we're leaving now.
Now,
particularly after the COVID thing, where the European Union couldn't find its bottom with its both hands.
Yeah, now that's where the UK and the US are similar right now, or these days, so to speak, is that they're so divided because people are so passionate about how they feel. But
blame social media.
Exactly. Twitter is the epitome of butthurt.
Blame social media. There's this, like I say, there's two things that occur on social media which you can map, and when you take your own political viewpoint, your own ideology out, and you watch it, what you see is something called meme flicking, where people just flick on the meme to virtue signal their view of the world without necessarily having the bravery to express their own particular opinion.
I like words,
and that's dangerous. And that's dangerous because that creates an impression that this is an appropriate level of thing that's going on. It's particularly true, like I say, politics is where I see it most often, but there are other areas where it comes to the fore.
And it's funny because Dale, because I never gave two craps about politics until I disagreed with so much Obama was doing. When Trump got in, that's when I registered. I'm 50. I just turned 50, and I didn't register until Trump got in because that's how passionate I was about getting him in. But real quickly, I want to acknowledge Aussie Man's comments. He says, "And honestly, we change prime ministers like we change clothes." And he also says, "How do you know when a politician is lying, their mouth is moving?" LOL.
The trouble is with being someone who's reasonably successful in business, you cannot tell everybody the truth.
Well,
you
the truth hurts.
can't. You can't. You can't do it. If you're going to sit there and you're going to make a decision for that's best for the country, sometimes you have to sit there and think, if we tell everybody the absolute truth, what we're going to do is do nothing, because we'll spend our entire time talking to everybody about their particular corner of this. I did a post on Facebook back in the day when COVID was just starting, where I said, look, this is going to evolve. People are going to make mistakes. The principle is it's going to be, you're going to have people who have never faced this being asked to make decisions about things they don't understand.
Exactly.
To try and forgive them for the mistakes, because none of us are in their position.
Now, overall, I think Trump has done good, and allow me to elaborate on this. When I say overall, I think Trump has done good with the coronavirus, because your point being, nobody's ever dealt with this before. But Obama, and I know Obama's not in office anymore, but they dealt with H1N1, and buku people died before they did anything. Now, Trump closed the borders, and they protested that. And when he closed the borders, Pelosi was out in Chinatown saying, get out, do whatever. And even the CDC, it was either the CDC or WHO.
Now you've mentioned an individual who I actually have a genuine dislike for. Her behavior when Trump gave his speech and she tore up that document live for the world to see.
Yeah, she's a pretty little bitch.
Oh my, that's not good form.
No, it wasn't good at all. And a lot of them disagree with him, but she's got a mighty, that woman has issues. And I know I am all about, I love a good debate, but I mean, I don't want to flat out say in one sentence that I've lost friends over this, but I have either become distant.
If you're going to take a strong viewpoint,
you're going
to lose people on the way. It's whether, I mean, if it's something you want to, like say, I sit center right. My ideal party is in the UK. Look, once upon a time, it was an organization. You're going to love this. Is Republicans? It was an organization called Liberal Democrats, who aren't full socialists, but they aren't full conservative, and they really do sit in the middle ground. And the idea is that people should be able to do what they want to do, and they should have the responsibility to look after themselves. However, this effectively the state be there to catch them should they fall. And when I mean fall, actually fall. Do you know what I mean? You've lost your job.
Yeah.
Your health is going to shit hell in a handbasket.
Well, safety net, probably a good word.
But effectively, everyone in the UK pays health insurance through something called national insurance. We effectively pay health insurance, so it's not really the same. There is no equality. It's like imagine Obamacare, where you get taxed for your Obamacare and you don't have to pay for any other health care.
And penalized for not having it. That's what a lot of people
Exactly
had
right.
for
Exactly
Obamacare.
right. You know what I mean? Exactly right. So so we have a thing called, so it's very difficult. It's very difficult for us to 100% map to the US and that socialist, liberal, conservative sort of framework. It's not quite, 100%. We tend to move kind of back and forward across the center. Had the last party got in, had we gone through the last one, and the Labour Party, which are heavily socialist, got in, the needle would have swung very left. But the current Conservative Party haven't swung the needle very right, if that makes sense. They're far closer to the center than they are to the extremes of conservatism.
Real quickly, Ranty, if you have any opinions, feel free to throw them out there. But Dale, I wonder if you and I are like on this. I wonder what all these nations would be like if they didn't have political parties. If you relied on individuals as individuals, would it bring them closer or knock them further?
China. You wind up with China. There's always someone close to the top of the group.
Yeah, but that would be a dictatorship, would it not? I mean, I'm referring to
exactly. It would be a monarchy or a dictatorship. And remember, we are living in the most unique experiment in social history in humankind. We have, largely speaking, a high level of democracy across the entire planet.
Yeah,
we are living in. Might seem horrible right now, but we are living in the best of times as an individual in the history of the human race.
Yeah, well, and I real quickly to address, I'm going to read Aussie Man's comment and then comment on it. He says, if you lost friends over politics, they are not friends. And I'll be the first to admit, Dale, I know you and I give each other hell, but you may have seen this. I don't know how well you kept up with my profile, but if
it's in the last 30 days, not at all, mate. Prior to that.
No, I think it might have been weeks before that, but I almost never post anything besides my woodwork. But when I get on a tangent, I do paragraphs of crap, and not everybody wants to sit and read through that. But I don't want to name any names. One of them, I won't even name names. But there are a handful of people in the community that think I'm a troublemaker, but what it is I don't put up with crap anymore. If I disagree, I'll disagree. But if people make it personal, I'll make it personal. But I mean, it's for very lack of polite way of saying it. I don't tolerate stupid or disrespect. And when I see somebody being a complete ass, I'm just very passionate about standing up for what I believe in, but not saying other people are stupid.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask an important question. Did you grow up with this person?
No.
Did you go to school with this person?
Nope.
Did you ever work in a physical place with this person?
Nope.
Have you ever attended a social function that wrapped around a family construct, such as a wedding, a funeral, a birthday, etc.?
With that person, no.
With that person, no. So the definition of the word, so the trouble is online friends are quite easy to make and quite easy to lose.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't beat yourself up about it.
Well, I'm not, because to me it said more about that individual than me.
It's entirely possible. I can't.
I'll admit, people got to see. I don't know how else to word this. People got to see more of the asshole side of me. Could you?
Do you mean you were posting butt pictures again?
No, I've been pretty much happy-go-lucky, try to be funny guy, and I do say try because I know how you and Jamie like to tell me I'm not funny, but I'm just.
You're not funny. I mean, let's be honest.
Well, I did say try, but anyway, I forgot what my point was. Damn it, you derailed me again. That's not hard to do. I've always been a tolerant, happy-go-lucky, try to be funny guy. But when I'm so sick of people attacking Trump when they have no points to back it up, and I think
here's how I deal with it. see how you think about this. What I say is, tell me the source. Tell me the source. Tell me the source. Tell me the source. If you're going to make a statement about someone, tell me where you got this information so I can check your source.
Exactly.
I'm a great believer. I'm a great believer. Go look at snopes.com. SNOPES.com.
Oh, I have, but also a lot of that's
independent, but it's independent. They state where they got the information. They state where it came from, whether it's true or not. And they state when it's their opinion. They state, like I say, they give you the entire funding and history background. So unless you can follow where that organization gets its money, gets its support, and gets its material, then anybody who's flicking these things into your world as facts you should tip the head at them and go, I'm not sure I can believe you. It's really true of big media. And it's
that was my
true.
point. That is my point. Remember back when media gave the news and didn't tell you what to think? That's what news is turning into. That's where that term fake news came from. They're telling you how to feel with their.
So here's an interesting. I'm going to challenge that. Have you ever seen the movie Thank You and Good Night?
No.
Which is back in the days of the McCarthy stuff. Set back in the days where they were editorializing and they were going after McCarthy. And right or wrong, all I'm saying was this was, I think did this get nominated for an Oscar? It was done by, I'm trying to think who was in it specifically, but look it up, have a watch at that particular movie. And that's set back in the 50s and 60s, around the McCarthy era. And it's interesting to watch how media then is being portrayed as being, trying to shape politics against the political agenda that's coming out. That's when you can kind of look at what the media thinks it's doing today, whether it's true or not. It's an interesting movie to look back on. There's another movie to watch, which is called Wag the Dog. If you haven't seen Wag the Dog, I urge you to watch. It's funny. It's got Robert De Niro.
Can you message me both of those?
Yeah. I'll try
because my mind is so mixed up. I don't mean to interrupt you again, but Herb and Ranty, if y'all have any opinions, if you just yell at us, tell us to shut up. If you want to throw any opinions out there,
opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
And some of them stink, but yeah.
But, I'm good. I'm enjoying listening to you too.
Well, thank you. Now, Dale, I can see where a dictatorship would come from not having political parties because it would be one individual trying to run it all. So I see that. So that's the first time I've ever heard that rebuttal. But I do think a lot of politics has rubbed my back. I'll rub yours. That's another reason I liked Herman McCain. Obviously, he just passed lately because of COVID, but I liked him because he was a businessman. He wasn't a career politician. That's why I was hoping, or I supported Trump in the beginning, because he doesn't owe a bunch of favors. He may, have business favors and this and that, but politically, he didn't owe anybody anything. And I very much admire the fact he's only the third president in history not to take a salary.
So there's an interesting counterpoint to the no political background piece, and I think it's one which you see. So anyone can become in the UK. The principle is anyone can become an MP, anyone can become a councillor, and you can go through your party. And many people would get quite far. Many people get quite far in coming from relatively unknown backgrounds with no real political training, and then kind of being thrust into the machine.
Mm-hmm.
What that means is that you bring people with you you have to cock the head to one side and go, should we really be trusting you with the running of the country? Now, I don't mean that from a negativity point of view for anyone that's in the US, but it is one of those, so what makes you think you can do this? I think that should be true for career politicians too. What makes you think? The question should be, what makes you think? And do I believe you? And that's the only phrase you can use. Like I say, it's interesting when you see them. Like say over here, we see a lot of people coming up through the ranks, sort of thing. They've been in politics for 10, 15 years, moving towards what they call a ministerial position, which is basically they're in charge of a committee of some description. I think would be in the US equivalent. And then slowly but surely come up to ranks, so they get to the point where they're in a position to go after it. Boris, for instance, has been in the political machine for the UK for quite a number of years, as has many of the chap who's now in charge of the major opposition party. And for us, and I guess same should be true for you, is that someone come in at the left field to and engage in the political mainstream has to bring with them something new and something believable and something the country can get behind. It's just interesting.
if this makes any sense, here in the U.S., when it came to the 2016 election, a lot of people had already experienced firsthand what Hillary Clinton did, not only in her husband's terms, but what she did when Barack Obama was president for 8 years.
Yep.
And we saw what we were losing, what we were in fear of never getting back, what their feelings were as far as our military was concerned.
Benghazi.
What they were doing with our rights in general. They were slowly taking our rights away from us, even though we didn't know that was happening at the time until we turn around and go, boom, you don't have that right anymore.
Yep.
And we did not want 8 more years of what we had just lived through with Obama.
Yeah, that was one of the mistakes they made, Randy, is that, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, they basically made Obama shot himself in the foot saying Hillary is basically like me, but she's a woman and she's better than me, blah, 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 blah. But they really, people that didn't like Obama, they didn't want to repeat with her. Like you just said, I'll shut up and let you go.
And Trump had a really good slogan. What do you have to lose?
Exactly.
Because of all these things we had already lost in our country, he had a good slogan. What do you have to lose? And because we know he wasn't bought and paid for, we know he'd never been in political office ever before, so he didn't owe anybody anything. Nobody could bribe him. Nobody could threaten him. Nobody could have anything over his head. That's why he won in 2016, because we had already experienced Clinton in the 90s. We go ahead and experience Clinton again in the Obama administration. And Bush did absolutely nothing for us when he was in office.
Yeah.
And here comes Hillary Clinton, and the only thing she had to run on was, I'm a woman. Well, so what?
Now, see,
What does you being a woman have anything to do with being president?
Now,
We weren't looking to break the history. We were looking to get our country back together.
Well, I'm not a racist in any way, shape, or form, but there was a lot of people that admitted they wanted to be involved in Obama being the first black president. But the way I see it, I have nothing against a black president, nothing against a woman, but I won't vote for them for just those reasons. I want it to be because that's where.
And see, that was a big shock for people who asked me if I voted for Obama. I never voted for Obama because I looked at his policies and I saw which way he voted while he was in office. And there was no way in the world I'd give him a vote for this country.
Yeah.
And when he won in a second term, and I'll say this to anybody who listen, when he won that second term, I cried my eyes out because that was giving him 4 more years to sell more of our country to another country.
Yeah,
and that's absolutely what he did in his last 4 terms. He sold more of this country to as much as he could before he was no longer in office.
And
if Clinton would have gotten into office, she would have finished selling our country to someone else.
And you notice the Clintons and the Obamas got filthy, filthy, filthy rich after their reign, so to speak, and that says a lot.
So none of what you've just said, Randy, invalidates the point I was making, which was the one which was if someone's coming in from the outside, you have to look at them and say, what makes you think you're the right person to run the country? And you clearly formed that opinion using your own rules, using your own view, your own judgment, and that's entirely where you're at. I'm not making a statement that says that Mr. Trump was or wasn't the right guy for the job. Much more you have to pay a little bit more extra attention to someone who's coming in from the left field because they kind of don't have that. I know how the machine works, so I can get stuff done.
I mean, I agree with you. But my thought, well, on my opinion, obviously, but what I saw was what had already been done to this country while these people were already in office. Mm-hmm. And so if they did this to our country while they're in office, why in the world would we let them be the highest office in our country and let them keep doing what they've been doing?
So a question that you kind of provoke here a little bit from me, and this is a question, and please don't understand there's agenda behind it. So was it a rejection of the Democrat machine that had been in place for 8 years, or was Trump the right man for the job?
It was a rejection of Hillary Clinton. It was an acceptance of Donald Trump, because he said, what do you have to lose? I've never been in political office, not one time. And we knew who owned the Obamas. We knew who owned the Clintons. We know what they did for our country in the time that they were in office while they were in this country. And so we weren't trying to see history repeat itself, or not just repeat itself, but to continue on with their agenda of what they're trying to push now.
Yeah,
They've been in all these political, like Pelosi and Schumer and Schiff, and all these people have been in a political office combined together, like 100 and something years,
and
they all ran Democrat, and the only thing they've done for the Democrat Party was enrich themselves.
Exactly.
They're not enriched this country.
Now, real quickly, Aussie Man, I don't mean to interrupt. Aussie Man says, why is it these days having a different opinion means you're racist? And it is so bloody true, because people, if you say you don't like Obama, the first thing they call you is a racist. It's like, me not liking Obama had nothing at all to do with his race.
No, completely not. His voting history and what he did as a senator is the reason why I never voted for him.
He just went on an apology tour, bowing to other. Anyway, what
that
else?
Was in his presidency. I'm talking about when he first ran for office.
Yeah.
When I went to go back and look at his voting record and how he voted, that is what stopped me from voting from him either time.
And I don't even think there's that many Biden supporters. I think it's, and Dale, I think even the little bit.
There's a lot more than we'd like to admit, though.
So I quite admire Obama as a speaker.
Oh,
I think he's an outstanding communicator.
Very good speaker.
Outstanding communicator. I think the man has that gift that allows them to reach into people and motivate them and touch the soul. And that's I think it's most powerfully my most enduring memory of that. And bear in mind, I've worked in the US and I've lived in the US, but I'm not a US citizen. So anything you hear is outside of looking. Was the debate. He won the presidential debate by a very short sentence where he kind of looked up from his sheet. He looked up from his sheet at the podium when they were doing the debates. He looked at the camera and said, he looked at the camera and he said, I'm trying to get the exact words here, is a certain terrorist is dead. And in that one sentence, the crowd erupted, regardless of bipartisan support across the room for him.
Amen.
And in that one remark, he effectively sealed a broad spectrum of support in the sense of the winning of the presidential debates on the run up to him. And that one sentence was all it took, and his ability to communicate. Ronald Reagan was an outstanding communicator, and he did exactly the same thing. His ability to communicate, where when we watch from the outside, and again, this is again from the outside, is Mr. Trump isn't quite so eloquent.
No.
His ability to deliver. He does say what he's trying to say. He also has managed to be successful in using Twitter to his advantage. So he's the first president in U.S. history. In fact, one of the first leaders on the history of the planet to use Twitter to reach his people without it going through the machine.
Exactly.
Which I think is also interesting.
But it also sucks that Twitter tries to limit him. Real quickly, my brother's in the chat. He says, not sure you'll be able to see or hear me outside and on my phone. If you want to try a clip, we can. It's in the group chat. Dale, now this is to Ranty and Dale. Actually, Herb, if he's still there. But there was a couple points. What I was saying, Ranty, when you said you'd be surprised, I hadn't really finished my sentence. And it's not that you interrupted me. I was just talking slow. But the reason why I think there's really not that many Biden supporters, it's more so about just not Trump, more so than support for Biden. Would you agree with that?
No, I didn't say you'd be surprised. I said there's a lot more than we'd like to admit.
Oh, I agree, but wouldn't you agree that it's not so much more than we would think supporters for Biden, more so than anybody but Trump?
There, to my opinion, right now, there's no telling.
Yeah,
Because
true.
when you go through high school and you're getting half of American civics and half of American history, and then you're going on to college and you're getting nothing but liberal professors.
Yep.
What they're producing are socialists when you graduate.
And that's why we have
And
all
so
these little
now
snowflake
people are old
whiners.
enough-
So there's an
Yeah,
interesting.
well, now you got
there's
a
an
bunch of
interesting.
folks in freshman year in college who are now able to vote. Now we never know.
So there's an interesting sort of viewpoint. I'm going to test this with you. So let's take the political parties out of the view. There's an old adage which is fundamentally true. You know, it exists in from human society, from the Neolithic families all the way through to today. So the principles of family, village, tribe, nation. Those principles are strong and true and very much there. Today, we encapsulate some of them under the headings of socialism and some of those under the headings of conservatism. What's interesting is that the needs of the many almost always outweigh the needs of the few. And it's very interesting that in recent times, that thinking has been disrupted.
Yeah.
That the needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. And that's something to look. I would encourage everyone to just have a look at the last 5 years worth of the world, of what's going on, and some of the upheavals in society, and map that over the top. That the needs of the many are being outweighed by the needs of the few. It's an interesting. There's protection, but by the same token, there's overpowering. I think there's an interesting thought experiment to do if you look back. I'm not going to make any judgment one way or the other, but the principle at work here is if you apply that rule, some of the decisions that have been made in recent times are interesting.
Would y'all agree with that? It's not so much Trump dividing the country; it's just people that passionately agree or disagree with him.
Do you support a football team, Charles?
Yep.
Yeah. How much do you have friends who support other football teams? Oh no, so I'm sorry, American football teams. I must qualify that because you guys don't really use your feet. You guys don't really use your feet. You kind of use it once to kick the ball, kind of thing. What you guys have got there is rugby, right? With helmets.
Yeah, basically. By the way, my brother has joined us. Dale, have you met?
Hey man, how you doing? We've bumped into each other in a couple of shows, I think. How are you, Cliff?
Can't sleep.
Can't sleep?
Okay. Are you feeling better, Cliff?
At the moment, but give it time.
I just found out Dale had been through COVID. Didn't even know that.
Yeah, I've been through COVID and a follow-on infection. We're not dead. Yay!
My neighbor behind us had it.
My brother is not. I'm the only one in my whole family that's as passionate as I am about Trump. But one of the things I think got him elected, and I think Ranty was headed this direction, and I could be wrong, was that he said what needed to be said. He didn't sugarcoat it, and I think a lot of people appreciated that. I feel
what I
safe.
didn't like was the name calling like a playground bully. I'm not a fan of either one of them.
Yeah, his vocabulary. He's a good motivator, but he's not a good speaker. Like you were saying, Obama's a damn good speaker.
Spent too long on the WWF. That's what I think. I think it's damaged him.
Yeah.
When he prowled around Hillary in the presidential debates, you could see that walking around the ring with the microphone behavior kind of still there kind of thing. Any minute now he's going to get a chair out and smack her on the back of the kind of thing.
My favorite part of all those debates was you'd be in jail. Oh,
I mean, but again, it's a one-liner. It's the same. That's an enduring memory. Like I said about Obama, it's the enduring memory. Everyone remembers that sentence.
Yeah, and regarding his now, see what people don't understand when you say you're a Trump supporter, it doesn't mean you're blind to everything that's negative about him. He sucks as a speaker. He's a good motivator. His vocabulary is limited. He is narcissistic. Anybody with half a sense will know that he's arrogant. But in a way, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, he has the right to be. He's earned it. Not in every sense of the word.
Also, too, I think that he surrounds himself with a lot of bad people in his cabinet.
Yeah, and he's finding that out. Well, they also call them, a lot of them are what they call Obama holdovers. Like Michael Flynn, or was it Michael? General Flynn.
No.
Anyway, the whole thing with him, he was in the Obama administration. He was let go from the Obama administration, and they wanted to. And Dale, you were talking about earlier, people. Their sources. My source is listening and forming my own opinion. So and I'm jumping here, but away from Michael Flynn. But when they talked about Donald Trump told people to inject Lysol, bloody hell! I was watching it. He didn't tell anybody. He said the word disinfectant, and that doesn't mean Lysol. And Cliff, you're being Herb can't get a word in edgewise, so he's saying hi in the chat. That's an example right there, Dale, of what I meant by the media trying to turn people. He did not.
The media are entirely the machine of media is to gossip. They're a gossip engine with flashy lights and all that kind of stuff.
And they need to be a news engine, not a gossip engine.
And it would, but it's almost impossible to make them that, because you have to be funded in a way that isn't manipulatable.
It's pretty sad that Herb is in here in the chat, and he has to type in the chat out there to say hi to my brother.
I didn't want to be rude. I was letting y'all carry on.
We're being rude. Go ahead, Dale.
I don't see chat on my phone. It's covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, from our perspective, from the perspective is you've got to check your sources. You've got to, as much as you can, you've got to understand. You've got to be responsible in a very conservative way for the consumption of your own information. However, you should be, the thing that's very challenging, and this is to your point, Charles, I think, is people have to be willing, in the light of new evidence, to change their mind.
Yes, and so many people are unwilling.
No, but people we call it a touche turtle moment, where they've stuck their neck out so far they can't pull it back in.
Exactly. And you notice I've already said Trump sucks as a speaker. His vocabulary is like a kid. He's not a good speaker, but he's
got a fantastic vocabulary. He hits square into what we would call over here white van man or white van person, a certain demographic of the country kind of thing, who are salt of the earth, get up in the morning, go to work, do a thing. You know what I mean? They pay their bills. They're not necessarily wealthy. Yeah, they're not necessarily wealthy kind of thing. You know what I mean? They're getting by. They're living their life. They're putting the kids through college and all those kind of good stuff. And he can hit certain amount of that demographic head on and square in the language that they understand.
Relatability.
And that's where we come back to Ronald. Like I say, you come back to Ronald Reagan, and he invokes the Star Wars evil empire to give everyone a common enemy. Donald doesn't have one. Donald doesn't have one. He has no common enemy that he can unite the country behind. So he is for some people he is the Antichrist. For others, he is the counter to rampant socialism.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier that all these examples I gave, including the narcissism, proves I'm not a blind Trump supporter, but I choose, everybody has their flaws. But real quickly, Aussie Man says, Trump is like a big outboard motor in a shallow lake. He stirs up all the crap while he goes along. LOL.
I'm going to vote for who I voted for last time.
Nobody.
Neither.
So I'm going to step away in a moment, folks, because I can now run my router and I can get on with doing my framing. But I'll ask you to reflect on the single biggest. There's the socialism, and there's capitalism. And if the two are allowed to play out, the way they need to play out, there's a problem. So one of the challenges the US has right now, and a lot of countries in the world have, particularly Western countries, is they allowed capitalism to drive the movement of manufacturing out of their countries.
Yeah,
so there's no protectionism. There was no protectionism for it because people were trying to play fair.
And everybody, I'm sorry I interrupted you. I think you and I both have so many thoughts, but I tend to try to throw them out there. But the socialism has never worked, and that's why so many people don't understand why the Democrats keep going that direction. It has never worked.
Where I was going to go with socialism is socialism ultimately leads to communism.
Exactly.
Communism has been demonstrated to work to a point by the Chinese.
I would say that it working, quote unquote, is a matter of opinion. Because what works, yeah.
What they've done is they've blended elements of capitalism with elements of socialism under a one-party state.
Yeah.
And for the most part, outside looking in, it seems to be working. Why is it working? Because Western countries allowed their purely capitalist engines to move the industries to somewhere so that some people can make more money, and really the workers lost out. So the thing that
you're a much more eloquent speaker than I am.
Well, when I say socialism has never worked, you were talking about, some from here, some from that. In other words, an element of socialism, element of capitalism. The models that they have used thus far for socialism hasn't worked, I guess is what I was getting to.
Well, the real challenge in there, the real challenge in most of those, and I'm not like I say, I don't promote socialism. I have this center-right view of the world, which says that people should be in charge of their own destinies while they can afford, they should be allowed to choose their own path through life. And when they can't, the state should be there to protect them from falling into. That doesn't mean giving them Xboxes and all that stuff, and make sure there's a roof over their head, there's food in their bellies, and they're healthy. And after that, we should do everything we can to get people back into work. But
well, I think
taking that on board, and I think it's important because it comes to the point I just made, which is that the real challenge is if you allow unchecked capitalism to drive manufacturing decisions or where people are working, where industries are allowed to move to, then what you get is a scenario where you take what was effectively a third world country and you enable it to become a world power in 15 years because basically you moved your industry and all your high tech out there. And I feel the one of the interesting statements that Donald make and Joe Biden now is that idea that we should return manufacturing to American shores, and I think there's something broadly admirable about that change in American politics.
Absolutely.
And on that note, I'm going to step away.
I need to call out Herb. He won't let us talk, and it's starting to piss me off.
Herb, shut the up, man! You're just making too much noise. I can't get behind us. I can't get behind us.
I'm behind you.
What's your question, sir?
Is Andy doing a live this morning?
Andy's well, your morning, my afternoon. So Andy's doing a live, I think at 5 p.m. He's carving a stormtrooper.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think he's described it as a 12-inch stormtrooper, but my expectation is it'll be probably slightly larger. He does have some. He does have some cool stuff coming down the pipe that's worth looking at. I'm really liking. So that's AH Bespoke.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yeah,
AH Bespoke is the channel. Great guy, very talented. Carver does everything by hand, and he's a good friend. Now,
Dale, I want to say before you leave that dang good to talk to you again, and I know that you went through some things I won't get into that pulled you back for a little while, and I'm glad to see you back. And the COVID, I'm so glad you are on the mend.
Like I say to everyone, don't be scared of COVID. Be scared of what happens to you after it, because that's what kills you. COVID itself is quite an easy ride. The complications that you get from your immune system being shot to hell and inflammation that comes with it, that's a bad news scenario.
Well, I'm damn glad.
Bad news.
I'm damn glad you're on the mend, and it's good to see you. Damn glad to you. Thank you
Wear
for being
a mask. Wear a mask. Protect your friends. Kind of thing. Just keep your social distancing while you can. Yeah. Drink plenty of beer. Stay home. Watch porn. Whatever it is, it works for you. Whatever it is, it works for you. You know what I mean? Don't go out running around hugging everybody. And everyone, I think, will be in a pretty good place.
My wife is frowning on me dating, so I couldn't do that.
No.
they're
Right,
like,
folks. I'm going to go. Have a good day. Have a good evening. Good morning. Whatever it is you're doing. Whatever you are. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys later.
appreciate you being here, Dale.
Take care.
Be good. All right, butt nuggets. Now that was fun.
Butt nugget.
Now see, no, I was that's a term of endearment with me. You should know about it.
I know,
but-
I'm just kidding you. I wish
can't-
he'd quit eating 'cause my sugar keeps dropping. That's where I disappeared too long ago. I had to get my sugar back up.
Yeah, I was telling y'all earlier about my brother. He makes fun of me because I get to cuss and I get so mad that I get to cuss and I can't even cuss right. And he'll make fun of me for that. You can't even cuss right. And another thing I talked about earlier is hitting and running. It's like when I hit somebody, I don't want to get hit back, so that's why I run.
I don't blame you.
Well, tell my brother he's mean to me. I'm kidding.
Always the other way around.
There's one time whichever one of us is going to win a fight is whoever's in the worst mood. But there was one time I hit him and I hauled ass, and I think I jumped the fence without even touching it because I didn't want to get hit back because he was in kind of a busy mood. Hello, Ranty McSmith, Cody Smith Jr. You remember
Forgot
Zeus?
Gertrude.
Yeah, Gertrude. That's Zeus to your left right there. I think you've met him. Oh, I missed some an Aussie Man comment. Comes down to want versus need. You need food, shelter, and clothes. Everything else is a want. Watch the
Sucks
tree.
having to hold your camera, goddamn.
Watch your freaking language.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we were streaming.
I was
Hey,
half messing with you.
Red light
Hey, he's
district.
got a red light special going on.
I can do all kinds of colors back there. Let's just play with it since I got nothing else to do. If I could just aim.
Is that one of those smart bulb things?
Sort of. It's not smart. It's just customizable.
Looky there. Isn't that pretty? We still have 8 people watching, but my God, 1 on Facebook, 7 on YouTube. Anybody other than Austin Man want to comment? No, wait, that sounded wrong. Does anybody along with Aussie Man want to comment? Because Aussie Man's the only one commenting was my point. Sorry, Aussie Man.
Thank you for still commenting, Aussie Man.
Yeah, thank you. He knows I appreciate him. He's the one that started calling me a scroller man. Good Lord, Cliff, you trying? Is that doing that on its own, or are you just going through a bunch of buttons?
No, that's
He's having a rave.
yeah, minus the drugs and stuff.
Herb, were you going to say that makes you dizzy?
No, it's gonna give me an epileptic fit.
I have 4 of them. I just have 1 on because it attracts all the bugs.
Yeah, Aussie Man knows I adore him in the most homosexual way. Okay, Scroller Man. Yeah. I wish there was a way for Scroller Man to get in here, but we still got 7 people watching. I wonder if 4 of them are us. I know at least one of them's Ranty. Because I hate to end live streams when there's somebody talking out in the chat, but
I'm just on StreamYard now.
Oh God!
I can't even find a place to prop this son of a bitch. I mean, sorry, biscuit. What did I miss?
I don't know. I just heard Herb laughing, so I figured I'd join in. I was multitasking. I'm still being held for review, but crap happens.
I was laughing at you saying SOB.
Oh. Yeah, that's what he was laughing at. I didn't lose any subscribers yet. Unless somebody watches all 5 hours and sees that I'm a Trump supporter. I hate you.
I'm just seeing what all can be seen out here. It's very dark through the phone.
Well, I just recently learned how to put somebody on. How you doing?
Should I turn my disco lights back on?
No, we're good.
You got your red light special back on.
Well, because Herb's already had a stroke and a heart attack, and we don't need an epileptic seizure, dagnabbit. So it's almost 9 a.m. in the UK.
Yep.
The only reason I'm still, Cliff's lost some weight.
Sure has.
Well,
he told me he wasn't feeling good. Goodness.
See, from I can't remember what the hell I was going to say.
Something about Peeing on a cat.
No, that was. By the way, let me
Somebody
check the
knocked him off
status.
the train.
Check the status on the cat.
That reminds me, I was checking the status of the AC unit, and I can't tell if that's a new puddle or the old one drying up. I really hope it's a. No, it's not new because I turned off the AC unit.
We could see the moon behind me if I can aim it right.
I wish Aussie Man could get in here because I'm wanting to end the live stream, but I don't want to abandon him. There's been 2 or 3 live streams. I'll see a comment the next day. It's like, oh, I missed it or something like that. It's like, dang, nabbit, we were here all that time and you missed it. Yeah. I got to sneeze.
So what's the
Sounds like
plan?
you just- sounds like you just took a screenshot.
Well, that's funny.
What's the plan for this afternoon?
A supermodel just tried to add me on Facebook.
Call.
Clearly, she's out of her mind. I'm gonna.
Supermodel probably looks like Bubba.
No, she looks pretty good, which tells me she's clearly out of her mind.
Where the frick is my camera aiming?
I don't know. I'm not over there.
I'm trying to see if you can see the building in the background because I wanted to show y'all what I was buying and I can't see it through the camera.
I just see that not me ghost.
It's over there in that dark.
Can't nobody see nothing.
I wonder if I could turn my flashlight on with the
those?
camera on.
I don't know.
Well, probably shouldn't shine the light over there, but
Those
we're
that
gonna
don't
try.
know, Cliff is my twin brother. Some of y'all know him as Zeus, but probably that's only Ranty. Oh, Ranty Man says we can. Ranty Man, I meant Aussie Man. Sorry about that. He said, "Don't worry if you want. It's good. Thank you, sir. Thank you for understanding. I just know this is going to drag on for a while, or it could drop any second now. But appreciate you watching, Aussie Man, and anybody else that felt good enough to stick around or was bored enough. We appreciate you either way. Love you like a strange brother. Aussie Man, appreciate you watching. In the meantime, folks, y'all just, you know what I mean? I'm going to say,